Okay, where the heck did we leave off? Or start, I guess. Someone was coming back from somewhere, I think.
It wasn't me.
No, I think we started with our first round of very long downtime. We just did weird downtime shenanigans for, I think,
95%
what
of
ended
the
up
session.
being like 2 years. And we've got more to go. So let's see, I think we all just basically split off. Orme and I went north to go hatch his dragon at the like the ancestral home of humanity, essentially. Orme just straight up cut out his own eyes for the dragon, which was that was a moment.
Quite a choice.
Yeah. Spooky old god thing came out of that and got absolutely bullied. And I think he got double crit by both of us at the end, which was fantastic. Yeah. That was, aside from Orbe stabbing himself, that was largely uneventful. Let's see. Who else was doing things and when? I'm trying to remember the order of events here, and it's just not gonna happen.
Started mine
Yeah, Oweon started a mine.
with Varric and Kalea.
They got pretty deep. I think what you got down to like
Iron,
silver.
We barely saw some silver, so I probably need to dig a little bit deeper for silver. But I got abundant iron.
They're just digging straight down, kinda, and occasionally the mountains were shaking because good old Maggie is still messing around.
Good old glub glub.
And then Varric got Kane on his ass and
Yeah.
shook him over the mouth.
We just got him through Kane at the rope until the mom left us alone for a little while.
Oh, my scissors.
Which, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? And then, let's see. Obeon was doing like 200 different things throughout all of that.
Yeah.
Aside from mine, like, you made some golems.
Well, not yet.
Well, you made the templates for some golems, I think. Or is that
Yes.
part yeah.
So before that, I figured. Well, Clay and I figured
Oh yeah,
out
you made your weird, what, like induction oven?
induction oven.
Yeah.
And
So we
have
have
the goddess
pseudo
of
fire.
glass making.
so we have no fire, but I can smelt stuff now.
Yeah, close enough.
We finished. Sorry, go ahead. We finished all of our symbols.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Eris got a symbol finished. That was great. Level up. Very shiny.
I became goddess of like glass making.
Yeah, you got glass
Not quite.
making.
Not quite.
yet. You haven't really done anything with glass making.
Fair.
Acquired glass making. The rest is coming. Then Kalea and Varric went on a quest. There was some
To
lead
the
up to
giants.
that, getting Adamanti, I think, from Moradin.
Yeah, I'm still mad.
I know y'all called in the favor with him. Did you pay him with something else too? I feel like
We gave him earthquake.
that was
scroll.
it. The earthquake squirrel. I'm like, there's something else. I don't remember what it was. Got like 30 pounds of adamantine.
Yeah.
Used 20 to make a giant freaking hammer. And then they went up to the Vale where all the giants are.
And then
got
proceeded to get whacked
introduced-
with that hammer.
Yeah, got introduced to Thor, who is quite a character. Very, very paranoid and kept running off to consult the portents. Informed them that apparently circles are bad for your mental health and that triangles is where it's at.
Which
so,
has now become a meme
we're not,
in our
we're not
group.
quite sure what to do with that, but cool, good to know, good information to have. So I guess
My egg is purified though.
yeah. Oh yeah, because I gotta partially purify from our good buddy Zamandarul. Then further purified after giving Thor the hammer and then getting yeeted off the mountain. by
2 crits.
2 crits.
On both of us.
You almost freaking died.
I
That was a
mean,
good
we
time.
didn't almost die, we just got horribly hurt.
Close enough. You got hit with a hammer and then thrown off a mountain. Close enough.
Fair.
Like, you survived, but like, you shouldn't have. So that happened. Clay went, cool, we're good here. And Varric was like, I'm gonna go talk with the frost giants, which might have been an even worse idea than getting hit with a hammer.
Like a couple days in, Kaleo was just like, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, that was a good call.
That was a good call
We're
because
getting-
Varric
we're
took
getting
2
the
years.
Hey, you're spoiled. You're getting ahead. So yeah, Varric goes to talk to the frost giants, whatever the heck their name was.
Dream.
Who was just kind of drunk off his ass. and just kind of staggering around and basically is like, okay, go roll a boulder up the mountain. And keep doing that, and keep doing that, and keep doing that. I don't know how long he did that for. It was quite a while.
It's
What, like
Weeks
3
if
months?
not months.
It's like a few weeks.
Yeah. And eventually he gets up there and Threem is kind of just passed out. So we're not entirely sure if he passed or if he just kind of got hand waved, but it's fine. And so, okay, Threem is just like, here, mammoth,
Mammoth.
swing it around your head. Merrick goes, okay. 2 years later.
Mammoth is probably dead by now.
Mammoth is very dead, and we guess finally just lost enough weight that Merrick managed to pull this off. So, Merrick's got a belt of frost giant strength now. And it's been 2 years.
2 years without honor.
Yeah. Did I mention there's a war going on without the honor? It's not been pretty.
No.
So yeah, I think was Varys doing anything else during with all that?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Just guiding souls.
Yeah.
Guiding souls as usual, giving therapy to the souls.
Oh, then definitely he's over there.
Well, I
It's
guess,
like,
yeah, it's kind of like a full-time job since
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
the only remnants left of death for
Yeah.
the elves.
Alright.
I think that's everything, or at least
he's like, he's
the
like, oh,
highlights.
I'm gonna
So
death.
I would be like,
some wild stuff happened.
So you murdered your whole company. Let's start with your child.
I'm just imagining like he's just over there. It's like the elves are like, are we in trouble? And Varys is over there. It's like, well, you see, you
So you got
Captain
murdered.
America pulls up a
you
chair.
murdered a lot of innocents in your war, right? And then good old goblin barbarian just took you out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Or we got killed by Maglubian.
Yeah. Had to
I
resurrect
have very
him.
bad luck with rolling for Maglubian encounters. I think I've gotten to one like 3 times.
And
Thankfully, though,
surprisingly-
we are teleporty bitches.
Yeah.
And surprisingly,
Because Orme died, and I went and got Kalea. Was like, hey, can we come bring back Orme? And then Maglubian tried to chase us down again.
so yeah,
He's a problem.
Maglovia doesn't like it when the elves have victory. Just saying,
Yeah,
it's reasonable.
I suppose. I mean, I guess it's fitting, but I can't
Did
say
the
I
humans-
appreciate
did the
being
humans
attacked
have
by
a god of
one.
victory, Josh?
Hmm?
Did the humans have a god of victory?
Not especially. Not especially its own unique entity.
That's right. If you die, we're just gonna lose. So don't die.
I mean, I've been trying to avoid it. I've managed so far.
That's
Nice.
why. That's why, to be honest, I basically gave her like, here's all my good shit.
Yeah.
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
And if I die, we have trouble bringing people back.
So, we have 2 freaking years.
One for me.
Who wants to go first?
I'll do it.
Great.
Alright.
What's Orme doing for the first
First year.
year, 6 months, year, whatever you'd like, however you would like to break this apart?
Okay. Well, first 6 months I am raising my boys. Continue raising Skull and Aegis. And honestly, I would start with Aegis's. I'm gonna bring it up and start training him. It's like, oh, the basic stuff. Don't just outright kill everything. Same similar Skull. Just don't kill everything in your path. Humans cool, cows cool, sheep cool, chicken cool. All right, we got that. We got that covered.
You're able to get that into Aegis's head. Aegis really isn't all that interested in animals.
Okay.
Aegis doesn't even really seem to Aegis likes to nibble on grass. Aegis likes to just eat grass. Constantly.
Little baby.
Oh.
Is this one?
Well,
Herbivore.
well, with that I shall basically be like, and also it is good I'm asking Baylor because with the sun cycle grass grows.
Yeah, sure.
I'm asking Baylor, but I also kind of just asked Shantea if she has some some nice grass and everything that could give to as a treat to Aegis every once in a while.
Alfalfa.
Like alfalfa or something that will.
I don't think I've really done just growing grass. I can try.
Yeah. Maybe
Like for what?
well for ages as I just pick up the little and also
Oh,
grass.
cute.
Think about it. Like, if we grow it and we harvest it as well,
Well, the thing
can-
is that grass just grows.
but times of bad, times of trouble, when let's say cows need food.
Hey.
Well, isn't hay just grass?
Yeah.
Okay.
But why do we need to like specifically grow the grass?
Well, I was asking honestly if you just
I'm
had like,
just-
if you had like some type of grass that would be nice.
Yeah.
Does he also Josh said, does he also like other plants, or just grass?
He basically will eat any kind of. He's a dragon. He'll eat anything.
Yeah.
But he just enjoys absent-mindedly nibbling on grass.
Okay.
It's like a comfort. It's like kind of like sucking on his thumb for
Yeah.
him. He just kind of like.
Well,
You'll just hear at random times just.
In that case, well, I'll feed him as his diet, rather than what I said was like mainly.
I mean, you can still do what you want.
Well, no.
He takes what you want. He just likes the feeling of grass.
Well,
Silly.
I'm just basically swap him around. I'm gonna swap it around where it's like meat is the low part, but it's gonna be like heavy like vegetable and heavy like heavy vegetable, heavy fruit type of diet.
He's a little bit. He acts a lot like you do in many ways, in that he really does not love always being with people. But you do notice one of the most common quirks that he has picked up is that he just likes to sit on roofs and just stare at people, like with an incredible unblinking stare.
Actually, that works. No way. I'm gonna teach. I'm gonna mold that trait into watching the surrounding and alerting anyone if it's not no one's similar. You know what I mean?
But he doesn't like that. He likes staring at the things that are moving.
Exactly. Moving
Alarm.
people.
What?
Yeah. I'm also teaching him common.
Common?
And asking like honestly
Exactly.
common and I'm also asking Torm if you can help me teach him Draconic.
Torm's reaction. Another dragon? We've already got.
We got one.
Do we need another?
Yeah.
Why?
Look at him. He's awesome.
He's cute, sure.
Bro, I gave him my eyes for this thing. Please help me, bro. I'm trying to.
Dude, I go my
I'm a single father.
Sure, yeah, fine. Shut up, just shut up.
Back spooky points.
I'm a single father and that works.
Also, with this, I kind of want to teach him interest in games. Like either so what I'm doing is have you ever heard of like the ancient like kind of like Nordic like chess where it was like the king's in the center and he has his bodyguard and there's enemies in the corner? I want to make that in like a bigger, more field type of play, and I'm gonna teach him how to play it.
For this large part, he is really young and he tries, but a lot of the time his little brain is not ready for such
Yeah.
abstract
No, yeah,
thinking.
sure,
So
but-
a lot of this just involves you just picking the pieces back up
Yeah.
because he just likes standing on top of the king, and as soon as something
Same
gets
as
close,
you.
it's just.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you know?
That's
fucking
that's
yeah.
why that is why I'm using this is hey look, big important person.
I do believe
Enemies
Santa
around
has
him.
arrived.
But he doesn't interpret it as big important person. He interprets it as vantage point.
Perch.
Perch. Which we all
Oh.
need somewhere.
Hello.
What's up?
I brought extra bread.
We don't
We
need
don't
it.
need
Bread.
it.
Done.
We
It
went
was like
to
the,
we
it was
went
like
to
the very
Dion.
expensive like garlic bread that you like dip.
Sure, put it in the fridge, but we went to Dion's, so
Yeah.
we had a lot of food.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Are we playing?
Yeah.
GG.
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't have enough.
Okay, understood.
But
So I'm not missing much because it's a 2 year.
No, we
Yeah.
just started getting through the 2 years of your
also
absence.
with this during this time I'm not just neglecting school. I'm imagine on the way back I taught Skull how to hunt some, but I'm really teaching him how to hunt like small things like rabbits,
Rabbits and
Muscle pigs.
gophers, stuff like that.
gophers.
Yeah,
Okay.
gophers.
What about things like boar? Or is that too big? Do you
Boar?
think at this point?
How big is he? He's like this.
He's probably about this tall now.
Big
Yeah.
puffer.
You gotta keep in mind he's a gray wolf. He's gonna end up
Yeah.
like that tall.
Actually, boars. I will teach him how to do that, and I shall go out with him, not with the rune thing, but with the actual boar spear.
Nice. Just to elaborate even further, Aegis and Skull's relationship. Aegis is a baby. Skull knows Aegis is a baby.
Yes.
Skull does not like how big this baby is. Skull does not like how powerful this baby is. Skull is really irritated that you are not paying as much attention to him anymore.
Aw.
And that you're having to dedicate so much attention to Aegis. He feels really sad.
I give him as much hugs and
Good boy. Good boy.
winter's time. I go hunting around sun's rest, so I don't have to roll from the Gluvian with them.
Alright.
Just so when Gluvian doesn't come out over, just ganks me, then snaps skull.
Ganks me.
Yeah.
Thanks for training my dog,
Thanks
sucker.
for training my dog. Thanks for training my dog. I'm taking him. But no, I'm really teaching him, and also, I'm like really because he's learned chickens are not enemies, right?
Yes. He's not attacking any of the actual domesticated animals. He still has a fascination with Paylor's cows, but it's not
Like on Hunger, it's more like
it's just like big
big
puppies.
puppies. Well that
He likes to rest underneath them.
and also
Big as
also
shade.
yeah, and also I allow well I won't say just allow I just have tier baby him now because there's the whole I'm feeling with Aegis. If Aegis is not feeling loved by me, Peeler comes in. If Skull doesn't feel loved by me, Tyr comes in. So I love
You have two designated babysitters.
I have two designated babysitters, and I'm also just like walking around with just like teaching Aegis, just like what's what.
Alright.
The lay down.
So for those 6 months, you're able to teach Aegis quite a lot about borders, basically, the correct way to watch over things. He still really does prefer just to look at people in the middle of the town, and especially he seems to be keeping track of the big guys, like Tyr and Paylor when they walk around.
He's like Paylor. Let's keep an eye on
God.
him.
It's just like he also he does enjoy, maybe not always with your permission, following you as you go on hunts. He really likes jumping from tree to tree, and he's becoming a very slender kind of dragon. He's not like one of those big bulky ones,
He's a slime.
but he's very slender, and his neck and head are very serpentine, and in the way that they're growing.
Okay. Also, besides just teaching, I just take up fishing.
Take him fishing.
Fishing because.
Alright,
because
make me an animal handling check.
Take up fishing because well, Orman doesn't want to feel like he's missing out by going all the way out there to hunt. So he's like, I can just go into my backyard. Like literally, Sun's Rest is right there.
Thank you. You want? It was a Grecian statue, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Eh.
I have a midshipman friend of mine making a art for Varric,
Oh.
and like I found a picture of Hercules with his giant club where he's kind of leaning on it. So I was like, oh, I can do that.
Nice.
Now roll me a d4.
So how was the
How's the? Is it good?
Good. There are several times as you try to pick up fishing that you get attacked by giant crocodiles. Like, you're trying to figure out where. Like, I understand there's a basics here, but where should I be doing this?
Yeah.
And at several points, as you're fishing on the larger banks, you realize that these are crocodile nests, and suddenly there's a giant crocodile coming after you. You lose your fish several times to the crocodiles, and you have a new nemesis. As they are
Jumps in
just
the water.
coming after you.
Jumps in the water, red fang.
Get their leather, you'll want that at some point.
And yeah, you've got a decent grasp on fishing, and you're still not really sure how to make any kind of tackle. But even with just a bare hook, a man can occasionally catch a fish, which the weirdest thing to me, but it is true.
Yeah, and also I shall try like insects.
You're fly fishing.
Yes. I'm fly fishing.
I thought you were gonna do spear fishing where you like go in the water and just.
I mean, that too.
That's it. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Using
he
just a
comes up-
rod that doesn't even have a reel.
Yeah.
You're trying fly fishing.
He says like he's over there. He's like over there like this pierced in the ground. He gets like a crab. He's like, cool. He goes back.
Crap. Fresh water. How?
You never heard of the freshwater crabs?
Can I also commission Dawn to make me a basically how would I say a crab net?
Crab net.
Crab
So I
bucket.
can just throw it in there, put some like food in there, and just like let him crawl in there.
Sure, it's easy enough to design. He creates it basically in half a day or so.
Yeah.
And you've started picking up a lot of water sports.
Yeah,
Water.
Or just imagine for like a month. For like a month, there's like a crayfish boil, a crawfish boil.
Crawfish boil.
Yeah, that's Sun's
That's
Rest.
Sun's Rest. Oh, that's great.
Because it's like the Orme's like bringing like crayfish every day, and everyone's like, Orme, how? And I'm like, I don't know, just do it.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Or just Orme. This is a new thing for you. I'm like, I have to raise two boys. I just seem like a dude by myself.
I don't know if this is a thing you can get proficiency in, but you definitely have fishing tackle now. So
I'm gonna go fishing.
you managed to begin to catch like medium-sized fish at the end of this year.
Alright.
Stuff like trout and bass. You're not able to like as soon as you get something that's big like a sturgeon on the hook, it just snaps your rod.
You know what?
And also occasionally yanks you off your feet. Because how could a fish have so much strength behind it? That doesn't make any sense. But now that you're more experienced and you've actually seen them a few times, well, those are big.
I shall with the end of that year, I shall basically ask Gon and ask Gon to if he can with that year ended, I shall say I will pick this up in a little while. But first, let me take some designs for my temple, and he's going to away from Sun's Rest. He's gonna call into Sylvanas' name. Away from Sun's Rest.
Away from Sun's Rest.
Well, no.
Roll me a d12.
Oh, I'm also leaving all my good stuff at Sun's Rest. But
Okay.
just in case. I still just call upon Sylvanas. I leave my dog, I leave my dragon. It's just me out there. I make sure. I tell Paylor to hold him down. I just want to talk to Sylvanas once, just about myself.
Alright. He's there. He's everywhere.
And there's yelling in the distance. Hurry up.
Sylvanas, is it by your permission as my mentor, may I use some of the trees to build my house, build my temple?
You know our terms.
What?
You know our terms.
No industry.
I know. We plant as many as I cut down, double as much. I got this. Great Lord honestly,
Bro.
I tell him honestly how Skull is doing as well. We're just talking about how Skull is doing.
A very small hint of a grin appears at the corners of his grassy mouth.
Skull is becoming big and strong. Like his father. And I hope he continues growing. And I shall continue that. He's on the board now. He's at the board.
How big do you plan on going with them?
Going with him? Well, is there any size you can stop at him, or no?
No, he's just asking you how big are you planning to go with the skull
Skull? The skull?
in terms of hunting.
There's hunting. I probably will not take him into battles of mythic proportions like ancient dragons again, like that one time I did. But I won't go that far because I'm honestly scared for him. I fear for him sometimes, even when I leave him alone. I fear for him. I'm scared for him even now. He's just like, or he's just like over there, like just thinking about it. He's like, I'm nervous now, but for the term now, probably elk will be the largest for now, and we will decide in the future when I'm ready to make the hurdle, and when Skull is ready.
And it is good that Golden has deemed you worthy of a son.
Thank you.
What are you nerds doing?
I don't know.
Zane is abusing privileges.
I would like him
Bam.
to carries for a little bit.
Bam!
See,
He's impersonating me, I did do that!
Yes.
Is that all you'd like to talk to Sylvanas about?
No, that was just it. Like I'm just gonna use
He
some
artistically is
wood
too.
because
Yeah.
every time Orme
I would have said
does
that.
it, he asks for permission, basically.
Alright.
Just so he doesn't feel like he's slighting the god of the violence. And then he just goes back and says, asks like his brother Uthgar that he's going to mark some trees. And if he
Trees?
can- yes, if he can.
Trees!
Yes, and if he can cut him down for me.
We all know it's damn impersonator.
Yeah,
Trees?
and I shall, and I'll like you to cut him down for me because.
Cut!
Or retrieve him for me.
What if I just tied a rope to the top and broke it off at the base?
Just as long as they can be used for wooding for a house.
How big are we going? We're going the old growth, right? Going for the big ones, the big trees.
You know, the tree.
I would like one of
over
those
there.
for one of those gray ones as a centerpiece, as a center hole. And then after that I shall just like more like normal sized trees. But I'm just gonna mark them like some.
I'm gonna see if I can carry like 6 at a time. Alright. Right.
And basically Orme after that's gonna go out with. He's just gonna tell him, I'll have yellow paint or yellow markings on my hands, and I'm gonna make my symbol on it, and you're just gonna. That's the one you're gonna cut down.
Okay,
Alright.
Trace.
And what's your symbol again?
But it draws on the ground for him. It's
Can I have one?
yeah.
Like, okay.
It's just like.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, he
I'm not gonna remember that.
Just takes off, gives him like the actually he just gives him like one of them.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
As well, besides that, he also goes to Shantae and asks her if she's willing to help him replant the trees. Are trees your thing, sister?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Which ones are you taking?
Taking oak. Taking oak.
Nice.
Very nice.
She helps you replant the trees. Uthgar does his best to carry as many trees as he can at one time. It is 3, and he's incredibly disappointed with himself that it is not 6.
Okay.
And he is barely able to lift the one that you guys, the big the big tree that you guys fell, and he does try to do it with his bare hands at first. He snaps one of the trees in half,
Like
and
this
he
way or-
realizes no, like
Okay.
making it borderline unusable. I'm sure you told him like no.
Yeah, no, I
He's
was
like, oh my gosh, Orme, you're
I
so.
would know, and I gave him like a big fucking axe. And he's just like, like he's almost like Paul Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan.
Yeah, he's like one swing, and then with his back swing, he gets another tree type shit.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. He helps you build your first kind of home or shrine.
But
Home. All right. And
Yes.
you're using this as your temple.
yes,
All right. It's on the outskirts of Sun's Rest,
yes.
outside of the ring.
There's a little bit, not as.
Is it outside of the palisade?
It's still in the palisade,
Still in the palisade.
but it's like near into like it's like really close.
Basically, use the palisade as one of your walls.
Yeah.
Alright, Hagrid. Alright, I see it. How bad is it?
And then he's just
He
like,
looks like it.
yeah. at this point, Orme's like beard's gone like double, but his hair keeps.
Duck Dynasty.
Yeah, he's like this. It's basically that art I sent you like a while back.
Yeah.
Just that's like probably just new Orme.
All right. So what are you doing with the? So that only really takes you guys 3 months. You have 9 left.
Well, besides like just build my temple,
Yeah.
carving all that. Okay.
All that takes you 3 months with just the general help of Uthgar.
Let's go. And I also just asked Gon if he would like to help as well, especially him because he likes building.
Gon helps a lot with planning.
Planning.
Gon lets Uthgar do the heavy lifting because Lord help you if you get between Uthgar and a good workout.
Yeah, that's fair. And then there's just Orme's like, alright, that is it's complete. Also, I ask I go over kindly to my friend Obion and ask him for some if he in the future might like to make some like stone reinforcement around some of the weaker parts.
Okay.
Might be a little bit. But yeah, I can do it.
Clay in the distance. I can help if you need.
Okay. Accept
So,
all the
yeah.
help.
you
And
know.
then how and then I'm also just like basically like, oh yeah, my boys are growing. If there's anyone like to come over and see them.
Sure, I'll meet your little dragon friend.
And then it's just then he comes over. It's like Skull's like this big, and then the dragon's like this big as well. The dragon.
When did the puppy get so big?
He's a great wolf. Remember, he's Goldern's son.
Right. Your dragon's also fairly big.
Yes.
He's actually still small.
So small.
Yeah.
Yours, well, Aegis has not grown nearly at the rate that you saw Zephyrus. Aegis is taking his sweet time to grow. He's still very small. He has learned Common.
Yeah.
He's still very bad at Draconic. He's a very curious individual, but he doesn't really love meeting new people all that much.
Okay.
He shies away a lot when you try to introduce other people.
Okay.
Like enough that he, at some point, just goes to a tree trunk and tries to just hold on to it.
Okay.
Like, basically the way you would see, like a marsupial, like
yeah.
possum. He's
I'm-
just
I'm-
like,
I'm
I'm a
just
leaf, I'm a
imagining.
leaf, I'm a leaf,
Yeah,
I'm a leaf.
I'm just
The
imagining.
first
He's like,
relief book.
he's sometimes he just like hides behind Orme. Then other times when Orme's like Orme's like halfway across the room, he just immediately runs to Paylor. That Paylor's like right behind Paylor's thing.
I just want to think that anytime like someone grabs your dragon, it just becomes like a possum. Like does like the face was like, whoa.
No one grabs him.
He's also incredibly lazy in that he really doesn't like to walk on his own. So he will often use other people as transportation, and Skull has become his favorite. Because Skull follows you, and he doesn't want to feel like a burden to you, but he's fine with being a burden to Skull.
Aegis,
That's really cute.
don't be a burden to Skull.
He's big.
Skull, are you fine with this? As I'm talking to him, would speak with animals.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
I love you both.
Both.
Yes.
Why does he get more attention than me?
Why does he get more attention to me? Because he's smaller, he's younger.
He's a dragon.
Yeah.
He doesn't need your protection. I do. I'm a very small baby.
We hunted boars the other day.
I'm a very small baby.
We're such a small baby. I guess I'll go back to feeding you your puppy sizes meals.
Clay is just watching this whole time. It's just like,
He's
I'll
like,
just go get more treats from Tyr.
what's going on?
let's, Skull is jealous of Aegis.
Oh. I don't know how to deal with that.
I'll just go eat the chickens. If you starve me.
I will not starve you then. I love you. You know I'm just saying all this.
I'm just imagining
You
Skull
know.
like husky yowling.
I mean, think of it this way, Skull. Do me and Aegis have a tradition yet? What did me, you, and Orion do last fall?
We did things.
Yes. Do you remember how young you were being babied by everyone?
Yeah, not as big being him.
He was
Yeah.
very small.
Because you were small.
I want attention. I'm special.
You are special.
I want to be treated that way though.
You're my first boy. You'll always be special to me. He gives a mug.
And then there's Aegis just like,
Skull. That's right. I'm the favorite child. Remember that.
He's like a little bit more puffy.
Anytime Aegis would say something like that, and he would, Skull would just with Aegis on his back, just crash over with the tiny dragon.
Just as long as you two don't hate each other and make it more of a fun rivalry, not hatred, please. I ask both of you, as the one that's taking care of you and feeding you both, and raising you. And
that's right, he's
housing
your
you.
dad.
This is Aegis. I don't have any problems. See, it's him that's getting all upset.
He just basically goes down, hugs both of them, and say, "You're both my special boys. Do you remember that? And I am still your father, no matter what. Well, adopted fathers."
Aegis basically starts running his snout through your hair, and then Skull's just kind of just leaning up against your leg, you know, that way dogs do.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't understand, but okay, I'm leaning up against you now.
I mean, think of this as perhaps one way. When I am, let's say if I'm injured and you two have to take care of me,
Not allowed, Skull says.
what do you guys do? So?
Not allowed.
This is not if it will happen, but what?
No, it's a not allowed.
It's why is it not allowed?
Because you're not allowed to get hurt.
What's not allowed?
I shouldn't do that. Well, I mean, when I go out all the time out there, I do get hurt.
No,
You're not allowed to get hurt.
no.
If I die, they're gonna be pissed at me.
I'm gonna be pissed at you because that means I'm gonna have to revive you again.
As you say that, Aegis.
Again.
Oh.
You died?
Yeah.
Not allowed.
Exactly. Not allowed.
Like, Dad,
No
not
dying.
allowed. Dad, not allowed.
As Aegis basically just gets onto your foot,
Meh.
and he just tries his best to hold your foot down from walking.
Picks him up.
Dying is
He
not
is still
allowed.
clinging to your leg with his needle-sharp claws.
Oh.
Aegis, you're really sweet.
I will not die again, my boys.
Kalea just like
Make me a strength saving throw. Because
Close
they
enough.
just cast Entangle.
It's like Aegis and also Skull's like probably just like getting on top of me because I'm like just
Skull is doing AT-AT movements.
strength.
Yeah. I made you fast. But the roots are pulling you down. Skull is trying to do the weave between your legs and trip you movements.
How about this? Us three, we just go fishing one day.
That's fishing.
What's fishing?
We go hunt in the water.
I can't swim though.
Who's saying that?
Aegis.
Aegis. Do you want to learn?
Not really.
You're not a.
You have a lazy son.
Yeah, you know, you're
Maybe a
lazy.
boat.
I don't like the water. It's kind of gross.
Okay. Yeah.
And it gets everywhere.
How about this? 4 of us. 3 of us.
Those things are big.
Who's saying that?
Aegis though.
Aegis, you're a dragon.
But those things are big.
Skulls with us, and I'm with you.
Skull just calls him a pussy.
Oh,
Skulls
wow.
with us, pussy. Okay,
Because
how about this?
Aegis actually does have speak with animals.
I know.
This is just a 3-way conversation at this
How about
point.
this? How about this?
In dog, as Aegis starts going.
How about this? How about this? I go with you two hunting, and you two hunt me food, as I hunted for you.
Competition.
Orme, you have
Work
very
together.
interesting children.
They just kind of
Nice.
stare at each other, and there's this like, we want him to be safe, but I don't want to work with you, and I don't like you.
You don't have to work together. And now, what if something of that happens again? When I'm gone.
No, not allowed, says Skull. You're not allowed to leave anymore.
What, the sun's rest?
No, we stay in the fence, like you say. Stay in the fence.
I say
Stay.
thanks. I say
Stay.
I think he's allowed to leave.
Stay.
But
Sit.
Kalea just does a spit
Bonk.
take.
You just see you just see
Oh, good parody.
you just see Orme pull out basically like a long stick and say, "Opie, you got the count of 5." Just say I'm sorry.
He just starts running
There he goes.
with Aegis on its back.
There they go.
You bet here, boys. Start running after him.
Okay, Aegis.
I'll just start heading back.
Aegis casts Earth Tremor in an attempt to slow you down.
Okay.
But seeing as you can fly, it doesn't do anything.
And
Skull
then I-
starts trying to hide in the tall grass.
Then I also just say, "See, you two are working together, aren't you?
Shut up!
You two are trying to stop me from that, like, smacking you both over the head."
Child abuse! School says. Someone call Baylor!
Couldn't he do it?
I'm telling Tyr!
Nah, I poked you over the head because you were being mean to your father.
I was doing nothing. I was trying to keep Papa safe. Sit!
I am safe.
Stay!
Bonk.
Do you both not trust me?
No.
No?
You died!
Yeah, once. Ask Tyr how many times he's done that. And Tyr's more powerful than me. Ask him. And then I'm just gonna be basically, alright, I'm gonna go back. Let's go.
Alright. So you have fully mastered, or you've mastered fishing, your gear just isn't quite there yet.
And then also-
You've been raising Aegis very well. You've got your temple, your first temple, pretty well built.
Yeah.
It's simple. It couldn't be knocked over by a storm, but an earthquake definitely will.
Yes. and also there's a lot of basically like depictions whenever Orme has time that he's carving onto the sides of the wood, and just like the battles, the first battle, like one side has like the first battles of man and ally against the old gods, and the first like battles between like the first hunts of humans, the first hunting honestly of the green dragon from the humans that he got a spear from. And it just like goes over, continues of his first hunt, and then honestly, the one that's like right behind him is his son's first hunts. So Aegis and Skull's first hunts are the ones that are right behind him. Basically, his
Skulls is a squirrel. Aegis apparently is a boar.
Yeah. Well, yeah. or I mean it's not, well, Aegis not that probably wouldn't be his first. Both of them honestly would have started well with like squirrels and small animals.
It's like, oh, look at my cute children.
I mean, he's turning just into a dad.
Nah.
Alright. Who wants to go next? 2 years.
I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize. I mean,
2
it's
years.
natural.
I am raising my sons.
I still have to get my kid out.
Yeah.
That's all on you, man.
Because Embers isn't gonna be happy with you.
Like, I think
Cats.
I'll go then. Like, I'm going to go over to the volcano that we found the eggs at. I'm going to gather a bunch of ash and like bunch of like hot rocks and like make sort of a little bed out of the ash and the rocks,
Okay.
and just like keep a consistent heat and make sure that I'm close at all times.
It doesn't take long for your egg to hatch. And this is the direction that I thought you were going to go in, so thank goodness I don't have to make any last minute changes. As the egg cracks, it bursts outwards and open with a cloud of smoke and ash, along with the amniotic fluid
Oh, goodness.
that coats almost everything within a 2-foot radius of the egg. And very, very wobbly, trying to take its first steps, and squinting little orange orbs appear out of the ash cloud that ensues. As
Hello there.
staring at you
Puppy.
is this face.
Little guy.
It is the Velociraptor.
What? Little dude.
It loaded for me, and now it's loading into the forever.
You just
Yeah.
gotta close it and reopen it.
Where are the dragons at? Oh, that's the
Under us.
pyroclastic dragon.
He feels grungy and I love him.
His scales are constantly coated in just soot. You don't know where the soot is coming from, but it just leaves a mess wherever it walks. Tiny little paw prints. Anytime it takes its very wobbly little footsteps.
Is it like volcanic ash soot, or?
Yeah.
Now you can make concrete with that, like the Roman concrete.
Yeah. I could also make
Just
glass.
scrape the dragon
Yeah.
with it.
Just like brush him off, and then just
Yeah,
like
just brush him.
It's time to be clean.
Make glass out of his soot.
I want to be cleaned.
Honestly, you have created a dragon version of Pigpen from the Peanuts gallery.
Oh no.
I just want to imagine Zephyr's like, oh, I finally have a friend.
Why are you
Just
so
shakes like a
dirty?
dog and just poops at Mash
No,
Cloud.
I just want to imagine it just like looks at him and just like one eye blinks after another.
Yeah.
And just walks.
Mom,
what do you think?
Like, what the heck?
So its two breath weapons create a static cloud or a cloud of embers.
Ooh.
Static cloud increases the damage the longer it stays in. No, the more people there are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the cloud of embers just blinds.
Alrighty.
Also, Josh, what was Aegis's?
You should be able to check.
Yeah.
Aegis has a poison cloud that stays for a minute,
Oh.
and then also a cloud of embers.
His name is Foley.
Ole.
Hole.
Ole.
Hole.
Polo?
Hmm?
Oh, hole.
Just like after seeing the little footprints he makes, just I'm gonna have to get you some booties. Hi. Hi.
Can we speak
It's like
it?
trying to hide its hands from you.
So it just like has like a child understanding what the parent is saying.
It has a basic understanding because looked at feet, said something. Hides
Paranoia.
So during that time for the next 2 years, what are you trying to do
Well,
with
for the
Ole?
1 year, I'm just going to try and get Hole used to me, used to the Elven Pantheon. Find a way to make it so that like he doesn't just riddle the place with ash.
How would you do that?
Dragon parenting Kalea.
Yeah.
Karis!
Cares mother one or a mother.
Well, no, here's the thing:
father
if you
two.
lose your kid, you know how to
Single
find them.
father.
Yeah, just like upon bringing him back to the throne of Assyrian, like Kalea just pops to Karis, just like, hey, as she knows that Kalea's hair is just ash gray.
I take it you were met with success.
Very much so. As she holds up her little baby and he's just shedding ash. Just
The
Close.
baby is just constantly trying to get as far away from you as possible.
Over me.
He just does not want to be near people other than Kalea. Just absolutely
just like,
not
oh,
having
okay,
it.
Okay.
What is it a he or a she?
He.
He.
His
What do you
name-
think of Zephyrus?
I don't think he's seen Zephyrus.
I mean, Zephyrus will be with me. When
Yeah, just like
Zephyrus being almost as like almost having the same mass as Karis at this point, just the head pokes around her.
Yeah.
His eyes light up, and then like
Olay looks
like
over
a
and just-
little child just bounds around you to look at this new friend, and
Ole's probably just screaming.
and Ole is just not having it, and immediately releases a cloud of static. That Zephyrus is just like, and then zaps him too.
Oh, just, hey,
I mean,
hey,
when
hey.
Zephyrus cares, Zephyrus also does lightning.
I forgot. Did I give Ole resistance to lightning?
Resistance.
Oh,
Because
so
Zephyrus
it's-
is immune.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't care.
Just like, hold on.
It's not enough to actually
Yeah.
hurt him. It's just like a
It's,
that Zephyrus does.
he's not used to new people.
Wait,
He's
I have a
Clearly.
question. Is at this point, is Skull bigger than Zephyrus?
No, Zephyrus is probably bigger.
Okay.
And Zephyrus is probably always going to be bigger
Yeah.
because Hole has not plateaued, but is beginning to slow down
Aegis?
growth.
Oh, yeah.
Aegis, you mean?
Skull.
Yeah.
Skull.
You said Hole.
Wait, what was your question?
Is the
I'll
dog
just
gonna be
see.
bigger than dragon?
Yeah, is Skull bigger than Dragon yet?
Which dragon?
Zephyrus.
Zephyrus.
Zephyrus. So no, Zephyrus is going to be basically growing at a
Yeah.
constant rate until he's large,
Yeah.
and
Skull is like.
Skull is slowing down.
Yeah. Okay.
He's about
Like-
to plateau.
So he's like so he's like right here for right now.
He's about here for now.
Okay.
Do you know how to handle a dragon making a mess everywhere? As there's just a trail of ash behind Kalea.
As there are small fires behind
Yeah.
Zephyrus.
I've
Ooh.
tried brushing him off, but he just gets more ash.
As
Suppose he
Hole
doesn't know how
immediately
to
just
speak
shakes
yet,
like a
does he?
dog.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I just want to imagine you're constantly sneezing too.
With a toothy obsidian like grin.
You're cute.
I mean, I don't suppose you or Obion has anything that deals with soot or ash or like attracts it?
Huh. Not yet.
Not yet, because I mean, with Zephyrus, it was more of an intentional problem.
Yeah, Hole here just kind of. He's very
yes,
dusty.
I see that grin, Zephyrus.
He's very dusty all of the time. Very
This
ashy.
just kind of seems to be a passive effect that you've got there.
Yeah. But
Does
he's
he know how
cute.
to stab things?
Not yet. He was born 2
Can I
days
teach
ago.
him how to stab things? I'm gonna teach him how to stab things.
Maybe. We'll see. And we'll see how he grows up. He seems scared of everything, so I'm not sure he will want to stab things.
I think he'll want to stab things if he wants to stab things.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, it's how you eat.
Sometimes
I
you use
mean-
spoons, though.
As the spears.
Yours definitely seems a lot more scared. Zephyr certainly wasn't like
Oh,
that.
yeah, absolutely. Hole, as soon as he hatched, he did not want me to put little booties on him.
Well, there goes my next suggestion.
Yeah. That's right, you don't like anything touching your feet, do you, little dude?
I mean, maybe just keep him in areas it's not gonna matter until you figure out some way of either cleaning it up, maybe magically, or he gets
I
enough
mean-
control to not do it.
Like, I've got the prestidigitation cantrip, but, like, I don't want to go around hoovering everywhere I go.
I mean, I don't know, maybe like enchant a little necklace for him to
Put him in a bag.
prestidigitate it?
No!
You can leave his head poking out.
I mean, do you want to go in a bag, Hole? No, okay. No bag.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure he understands you.
I don't think he does. I need to teach him language.
Yeah, we can start.
Hi. He doesn't even know what we're saying and he's already scared.
I mean, if a bunch of giant people were talking around me and I'd just been born a day ago and I didn't know what they were saying, I feel like that's understandable.
I mean, fair.
I mean, he might not just be like inherently terrified of everything. He might be, but
I wonder
this is
if
a
I
pretty
can...
strange experience for him.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm wondering if I can just, like, make a small, like, maybe a demi.
Put him in a box.
No!
I
Why
mean,
would I
you
put him
could
in a
maybe
box?
just chill out with him in one of Obion's many caves.
That is true. You might like caves, actually.
Zephyrus, bag, box.
I'm not putting him in anything.
I'm out of ideas.
I think a cave
Backpack.
might be good. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you were in a backpack for a bit.
I enjoyed it.
Maybe I will put him in a backpack for a while.
Maybe if he likes it.
Just grabs the backpack and tries to put Hole in the bag.
Probably pulls the flap closed.
Backpack
Is
it
there
is.
any reason that he's this scared?
I went to Thor for the lightning side of things, and
Okay.
Thor is known for his paranoia.
Oh.
That was an interesting choice.
Yeah, it seems to have manifested in just anxiety.
Scream,
Hope
muffled
it
scream
stays
from the
that
back.
way and doesn't develop into full-blown paranoia.
Let's hope it does not.
Because I can't imagine that'd be good in a dragon.
No.
Especially one that you bred fire and lightning into.
He seems pretty mild so far.
He's 2 days old.
I mean, I know
It could be a little bit different when he's Zephyr's size.
that is true. But I'm gonna take him to a cave. We'll see if he likes the dark areas.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I stayed out in the mountains with Zephyrus for a while until we got the destructive impulses at least.
We're just
Slightly
gonna try and get
manageable.
Hole used to existing.
That's a good
Used
start.
to life.
Good start. Let me know if you need any help.
Will do.
What was that?
No, there's an elf of the most chaotic dragons, and you just need like, come on, dude, get up. Come on, dude, let's go.
And while Kalea is in the caves with the Hole, she realizes just like, I wonder if I can make glass out of the ash. And will like, away from Hole so he doesn't get scared, like start heating up the ash with a flamethrower. And
Heat it
try
up.
and melt the ash.
I have no idea. What do you want the outcome to be?
I'm trying to make volcanic glass. I'm trying to make glass out of the ash.
Like obsidian or something else?
Kinda. Cause like a lot of ash, cause like volcanic ash has a lot of silica in it,
Yeah.
so you can make glass out of it.
That'd be interesting.
Reading, yes. That does seem to be something you can do.
Yes, I
Alright.
remember putting research into this a while ago.
Although at several points, he like follows you and basically says, "No, my ash," as he starts like sweeping it up into piles.
The little dragon paw.
Don't steal my ash. I worked very hard to make it.
Okay. Can I make use of your ash and make it into something pretty?
Only if I can keep it.
Okay. I'll let you
His
keep
hoard now is now
Ash.
well, not ash.
It is what he
glass.
makes.
As Kalei will just try and make a small sphere out of glass.
How long do you? Okay. He likes the little glass things you make out of his ash,
Wonderful.
but he keeps breaking them.
Fair.
He's not a terribly.
He's a little
He's
clumsy.
a little
clumsy.
dexterous, but he's still not aware of how walking really
Yeah.
goes,
I mean, he is like a week old.
and he really doesn't understand what these things on his back really do, and why they keep pushing things over, like his ash piles and things like that. How long do you spend with Hole in the caves?
I will probably like switch off months. So like 1 month I'd be in the caves, 1 month I would be looking into making Kane's war machines.
For how long would you be in the caves, though?
For a
How
month.
long are you keeping Hole in the caves?
Oh.
And are you leaving Hole during those
No, I'm
months?
taking Hole with me.
Okay.
Just like for a month we just like stay in like the mouth of a cave so that there is daylight that he can see and like go explore if he wants to.
He does not like leaving the mouth of the cave. He likes his cave. This is his cave, and he's staying in it. But he doesn't like laying out like a salamander, not a salamander, just like a big lizard just in the sun. Because he is black and it's just
Yeah,
just warm.
Sunbathing is what we would call it.
Yes.
As Kalea would also like to try and teach him how to fly, because she has her own like mechanical wings and just like tries to demonstrate what the wings on his back do.
He learns how to fly. It's just that he's trying to figure out how fly without knocking over my ash piles. How fly careful. Which there's no such thing.
No.
And in the times that you take him like back into the throne of Asurian, just the kind of vibe that he gets is that he likes to hide in small crevices. He likes to hide in small places, but he also like wants to do things. At several occasions, you catch him escaping Obion's workshop after briefly hearing, "I'm helping! Oh no!"
And just
There's
everywhere!
After Obion like throws the door open, I don't think like to chase the dragon out, but just to let the cloud of ash out of his workshop.
it just falls out. Galea!
Okay.
Galea! He turns around and is like, I understand. You want to help. Okay?
No, he's gone.
Just like,
As soon as
The
you raise your voice,
smoke clears and just
do you have ash in your eyes?
looks over, blinks, there's just bloodshot.
Oh goodness.
Do I have ash in my eyes? Points to ward shop. Do I have ash in my eyes?
Not that I can tell, but it looks like you have bigger problems.
So
It is in this moment that Paul invents the broom.
I will now go and clean up.
I can help.
I feel like what you guys do
First,
is
I
just
should
like
probably find him.
have their
first.
rooms look like permanently
You
clean,
do that.
like a magic spell. Just like always have like
Just
prestidigitation.
create a single CR0 golem that has one ability and it is prestidigitation. Name it Roomba.
Honestly,
Oh
I
no! It's
think-
just like I clean.
After a little bit, I think Oberon creates like a little golem.
Can
that
I
its sole
gust of
purpose
wind,
is to
but
sweep up
towards-
the ash.
Yeah. Like, my initial idea was, okay, use Gust of Wind to, like, push all the ash into a corner. Just like, well, that didn't work.
Well, Glenn, at least let your child know that I do semi-appreciate the thought of him helping me. Just let him control.
Right.
Can I just say this?
Dash.
I think your kid is like a pufferfish when they get scared.
Yeah. Just like when
Or
Hole
like
gets
an
scared,
octopus just inking.
Occasionally,
Smoke screen.
I've created young versions of each of these dragon types, and yes, that is one of its abilities called smoke screen.
I love that.
you made me ink.
Basically, once per round, if a creature hits it, it has disadvantage on attacks against it.
Oh my gosh.
That's
love
great.
that.
As for like other interactions that Hole has had, Hole calls it bullying. Zephyrus calls it playing. Zephyrus is very often seen chasing Hole around the circular throne of Assyrian with a spear in his mouth. Like he's not trying to hurt Hole. It's just that Hole doesn't like Zephyrus.
Yeah.
And Zephyrus loves Hole.
Just like, Zephyrus, can I talk to you for a
He's a
minute?
friend and he's running though.
Can I
Why
talk
is
to you
he
for a
so
minute?
Scared?
You have a
I'm scared of his own shadow.
He's scared of everything.
Why?
Existence is hard.
What? Existence is fun.
I mean, for some people, yes.
He's a fire buddy. Why can't he help me set fires?
Because he's afraid of setting fire to things.
We're going, really?
None of this makes
He
no
wasn't
sense.
trying.
Really?
He wasn't trying.
You had a you came into the world very different from this little one. That much is clear.
Oh,
Time to
yeah.
explain the birds and the bees.
I had hoped to
The
bring
old
him
god
in
corruption.
through a calm incubation, but he's a little skittish.
You should use the bone flute.
Given
What?
the paranoia
Why do you
thing,
fixate on these random inanimate objects? First the rock and now the flute.
Leave me
Given the
alone.
paranoia, I
I
think you
want
might have
help.
doomed yourself to this one the same way that I
Yeah.
doomed myself to Zephyr's Chaos.
Yeah.
But I at least was expecting the chaos.
Fun.
Both.
Fun.
Well, let's try and get you a way to get
Fun.
out all that nervous energy. I'm gonna make you a thing that won't break, that you can just mess with to your heart's content. And
Is it Zephyrus?
no.
It's like a doll Zephyrus. Just mess with it. Toy around with it.
It's not a
As-
terrible idea.
As Zephyrus has with them.
Zephyrus is like, are you making an effigy of him?
It's a word for it.
That's a really weird thing.
He might destroy it, I'll warn you.
I mean, fair.
I want one too.
Okay.
If you're gonna make one, I want a virgin.
Okay.
Thank God Zephyrus
Send him with DMs.
that age.
But I'm going to make Hole.
The
roll
twin
20,
elven
Josh.
dragon moms.
Yeah, I'm going.
Roll 20.
No, that's
I'm going to make Hole a little plushie of Zephyrus, just to try and get Hole used to Zephyrus, or take out any anger on the little plushie Zephyrus. And I'm going to make little fidget toys for Hole.
Just like rings, just
Just things to just fiddle with your hands.
Fiddle with your mouth.
he
Yeah.
what hands?
Yeah.
He enjoys using them, but his suspicion is still extreme, and also he's just very judgmental of people. Like, if I could just the energy of the two old men in the Muppets, where he's like he likes to sit in places where he thinks he is unseen. And just
He's
make,
just a little black spot in the
judge
corner.
people, yeah, just a little black cloud, like a little soot sprite.
I feel like I think he's visited Ogion's workshop enough times that Ogion has created like a little perch
Oh yeah.
for him just to
A
stay
cat,
in.
like
cat.
the cat.
Yeah, you know,
things.
yeah,
A
look,
cat tower
you
just
look
in
at his
his mouth.
workshop and there's like the little cat things going up, right? So you can just like climb it and just go on top and just.
Kalea has made like a pseudo little cave in her workshop, so that Hole can hide in it.
He is kind-hearted. He really wants to help with things. It's just that he doesn't quite grasp how
Yeah.
he can help with things. Like what he was trying to do when the I'm helping, oh no happened, is that he was trying to breathe his embers into your oven.
Okay.
And then did not realize that the oven could not contain all of the embers, and it just into his face, and then he panicked and ran.
I feel like over time, in order to help like control breath weapons, it's like right, let's try it again.
Yeah,
What's the
we're
matter?
absolutely going to be doing some breath weapon training.
I'm helping.
Just, I'm helping. Achoo,
I
boom.
go to the corner, I turn on my golem.
Napalm.
You just got a command word at this point. So it.
Clean.
I clean.
That's not from.
I don't know, but
I
I
don't
know
know.
it's from some. I'm gonna look it up.
I clean. That's tickling my memory, but I don't recall.
No.
It's from the
now I kinda wanna
backyard
see-
again. What?
Now I kind of want to see Zephyrus the Aegis. See.
I think Zephyrs will be greatly disappointed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just be like, I'm chill.
I don't think
Or I try and wrestle with
Hole
Skull.
and Aegis will like each other.
Yeah, they're gonna do. I mean, they're like you know.
They're at least
size.
close enough in
They're close
size.
enough where it's like, oh, I'm not too scared of you. I'm
It's
still
like-
scared, but
Okay. Orome. I've got my dragon.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and have Aegis and Hole meet? Hole is very skittish and does not trust anyone except for me.
They,
Push that lady.
Toxin.
What?
Toxin.
You're pushing it.
It's
Toxin.
My
Toxin. And
booties
to
on me.
Alright, Josh. With that, I basically asked both my boys.
He's kind of an
You
ash
guys-
dragon,
you guys-
so
you guys
he's going to
fine
be
with them?
very smoky.
You won't. I don't love him. I don't love him. So you two don't have anyone else, any more competition. He's very chill. Well, he's very skittish. I know you two are chill.
Skull is just like. They have another one.
They have another one.
They
Yeah.
have another one.
Yes, and we will.
Where did they get another one?
There was 4 eggs. And you know, Age came from one.
They handed the big one. Thing keeps trying to bite my tail.
What Age?
No, the big one that lights things on
Zephyrus.
fire.
Oh, Zephyrus?
Yeah.
In the distance.
Yeah. Lightning flashes.
And his neck is weird.
Who?
Zephyrus. I can tackle him and he can still bite me. That's not okay. That's cheating.
I mean,
Go for the head.
Dude.
Screw my gauges. They're all cheaters.
Well,
They'll play nice in dog wrestling.
Do you remember Skull? Well, Skull. He's more skittish. He's more scared.
What does that mean? Why is
Remember
dragon
how?
skittish?
Remember how you were the first time you met Zephyrus? You were hiding behind me.
But he's a dragon.
Yeah.
Why?
Anyone can be scared.
No. No, you gotta earn that.
You gotta earn being scared.
There is something that happens.
You're allowed to be scared only if the other thing is bigger and scarier and more
When-
exploding.
Well, let's just say Skull. The ideas that would put into the small dragon were from a crazy man. I'm describing Thor.
Like Maglubiate crazy.
I'm scared of the world, and the world hurt me. Type of scared.
Tiamat?
Somewhat.
That's weird.
You ever heard of portals?
Yeah.
What are your opinions
he's,
on triangles?
The guy she asked, he's from the place I used to live a long time ago. We used to live a long time ago without humans.
The lake?
What?
The lake?
No, not the lake. A little bit to the west. The giants, way bigger than us, like humans, like
Yeah, they get
big guys. Their big story boy was very like everyone's gonna try to kill me or everyone's trying to hurt me because old Sirius stole fire from them. I don't know.
That explains his hands.
Yeah.
His weird hands.
He just
They
grabbed
feel
fire.
really weird. I don't like them.
Who,
I
Sirius?
don't like it when he pets me. They feel weird.
Sirius makes everyone feel weird. Don't worry about it, bud.
Yeah, where's the hammer?
Yeah, where's
As for Aegis, you just kind of, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm just
Okay.
gonna stay on the
I'll
dog.
just
Meh.
tell what's his name?
Poulet.
No, look at Aegis. What's his name?
Dog.
Aegis.
Dog.
What's his name?
Man. Dog. Dragon.
Okay. That's at least some balance.
Consistent.
You gotta at least keep some consistency in this.
You know? Man. Dog. Big man.
The big man.
Shiny man.
Who are you saying that now?
Baylor.
Taylor.
Shiny man.
Only name he knows.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, I just tell Kalei, it's like, they're fine, I think.
Alright.
It's just more or less, Aegis is like, I'm fine, I'm okay with whatever, and Skull is perplexed that he's scared of everything.
I mean, fair.
And also calls all dragons cheaters because they don't know how to wrestle properly.
Huh. Okay.
Told that to Zephyrus.
I mean, like, I don't think he'll think it's cheating.
Yeah, he does no honor.
Reaction from Zephyrus. Get good, scrub.
Yeah, good scrub.
Karos fist bumps him.
It's just the head.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Alright, time to teach Skull how to use a sword. Just like before.
Alright. What's the Dark Souls
Sif.
dog name?
Sif.
Sif.
Yeah.
Who does that make you?
Uh-oh.
I don't get the reference.
So there's a giant wolf in Dark Souls who you have to kill to progress the story, and he's just a good boy because he's guarding the grave of his master.
Oh.
And his master basically died and was corrupted by basically the void when he tried to defeat like this ancient dragon. And so Sif is just he uses his master's old sword to defeat the player.
No.
But I might legitimately start trying to do that. Like, teach Skull how to use some things. Like, what weapons.
I don't think Skull has enough intelligence to actually use a weapon.
How about
Like he can
Aegis?
do simple things and
Yeah.
tools.
How about Aegis?
It would take a lot of convincing to get Aegis to do anything.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, make me a persuasion check.
Come on, bud, for real.
It's gonna be like Garfield and his owner, is John the human?
I think John is the human.
Is it just normal?
Yeah, it's just.
Persuasion. Yep, sounds right. Nah.
Aegis didn't have it any.
Yeah. Okay.
I got claws. I got the best weapons in the world. Why use anything else?
That's what I mean. You know, natural weapons. I'm just, yeah.
Anyways, are you guys introducing the dragons to
Yes.
each other?
Playdate.
I'll give you a synopsis. The first thing Zephyrus does is go and tackle his old buddy Skull. Aegis is unappreciative because he is sent flying. Skull is unappreciative because Zephyrus is a cheater. and Skull doesn't like it that Zephyrus can bite him while on the ground. The eventual outcome, because Skull actually is a little bit stronger than Zephyrus at the moment, is that he like pins Zephyrus, one paw on his body, one paw on his neck. And this whole time it is like a play date where, you know, you have one kid who's just always next to mom.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still trying to get names down, which is why I'm okay.
Yeah.
Tole is willing to like engage. Zephyrus is a more known quantity at this
Yeah.
point. Like Zephyrus is like, okay,
Zephyrus
Zephyrus
is
is
hyperactive.
friend. Aegis
Just chill.
exists.
Yeah. The Skull was.
What is he planning?
Yeah.
What's going on over there? What is this fluffy thing? Why is it attacking my friend?
Friend?
Friend. And
Associate.
what is
Acquaintance.
Yes, I like associate. Associate. And yeah, I mean, they don't have the best relationship at the moment, but
Yeah.
if you continue to try and get them to spend time together, they'll grow closer, until they might eventually get over his paranoia.
We'll do that then.
So in terms of the siege weapons, what are you doing?
So I'm starting with looking into how ballistas work.
Uses tensile strength when bent one direction to create tension in the other direction of the bowstring that then
Yeah.
launches the projectile. Yes.
Just like, cool, okay, I can make those. And then I'm going to start making plans for a drill.
How are you going to power it?
Good question.
With their sweats and blood.
Blood,
Blood, sweat, and tears.
yeah. Blood magic,
Ah,
yeah.
blood for the blood god.
Pickle it.
Kane-
Skulls for Kane throne.
Pickle it.
Just have King just like
Can
be in the
I,
drill
can I
because he
use
wants to
the
be the one
side
to break the walls. Just has
model
his
I
hand
have?
in there.
Sure.
The model I'm basically be like, hey Gorn, hey Gon, do you want to look at this?
Sure, you
What
can
is
take the
Gon
ballista.
doing?
I know how to make
No,
them.
take a look at the ballista. After Clay is done, kind of like researching.
Does Clay allow it?
Sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
And that's basically just a big bow on its side.
Yeah.
It's
And
got a
like,
weird trigger thing.
Yeah.
as
yeah.
well
Yeah,
as
you
making
need it.
ballista, I am looking into harpoons.
Harpoons. Why harpoons?
Kane
Or
wanted
maybe-
something to climb walls.
That's a good point.
Or maybe some of the harpoons.
Yeah, like basically a
Whaling?
spear with a rope attached to one end so that once you hit something with your spear or like shoot it, you can like drag it back to you.
Or maybe like, wait, what? Hold on.
Write that down, write that down.
So
This is
Just as
great.
a hypothetical, she pulls out like a mini crossbow and like just shoots a wall, shoots a wooden wall, and there's just like a small string between the little like needle bolt and the crossbow.
Yeah, okay.
And just like, then you would ideally pull it back, and as she pulls it back, it just kind of pops out easily. Just,
I can finally get
but
bigger fish. Like,
I need to make sure that it stays in there.
I can actually get bigger fish. He's like just thinking, it's like,
I need some good barbs on that.
can I
Yeah.
test? Can I test the person?
Sure.
You know.
It'd make
flesh
it
is
real
flesh.
nasty if you actually hit anything living with that too.
Oh yeah.
And also,
Sure, Kane would be happy with it.
I'm sure he'd say.
is Kane present for this discussion?
At the presentation of the ballista, yes. And ideally, once it's stuck into the wall, then you can climb in, like climb things. Or if it's stuck in a person,
It's just
Kane is like, ooh!
Kane's
it
just
will
you are no longer
ideally
useless.
stay in the person.
This is why I've been gone.
Or
So where you can get these
beast.
weapons of mass destruction.
Or beast, yes.
Or dragon?
Yes.
I'm getting rather irritated with McGlubiet's mounts. I want one of these in a working prototype soon.
I will get
I want
on
to
that.
yank that stupid war god out of the sky and hopefully see him crack his head open.
Jesus.
God, I'd love to see that.
I would enjoy it.
So this
As
is what.
for its usages within a wall,
Depending on the structure of the wall, I would need to make sure that it has enough force to penetrate stone and metal, which
Yes.
I am still working on.
I'm not very good at walking tightropes.
Hmm. Okay.
It's a good idea, but make it climbable. And
Okay.
less of a Ethan, which muscle group is climbing a rope?
That would be biceps and triceps and like,
Well, it depends on how you're gonna climb a rope. You
Yeah.
can climb it using the military method upside down, which you would use your.
Why would you climb upside down?
legs. No, wait, what?
What?
You could now climb upside down, being like grab two legs, jump up, and you wrap your legs around the rope,
Yeah.
and then that way you can like grab it, and then you can push up with your legs.
Yeah.
You can do it that
Why
way.
is that called upside down?
I did. I
Well,
I've
because
never
guess
heard it
what?
called that
You're
way.
upside down.
I called it thing. People
You're
called
not,
it.
you're not right side up.
Oh,
You're
Oh.
upside down.
No, that I've
That's
never
a
done it
weird
that
image.
way. I've never done it. that
I've
way.
never heard of that.
You've
but
never.
No, like
What?
I've done it. No, like all I've done is I jump and I use my hands to like climb myself up and then like hold myself together as an anchor point with my legs.
You see, I'm thinking at an angle. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not
Oh,
thinking straight
okay.
up and down.
You're
Oh,
saying
okay.
horizontally.
I'm saying when you launch it, right? You're not launching like up and down.
Yeah.
You're launching at an angle.
Sure, yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's fair.
Must
You
have shooting
you
like
remember
grappling
the
hooks.
But if you're doing it
there's
up
a
and
thing
down,
Dragonlance I
it's
told
gonna
you
be
about,
bicep,
thing that like
tricep,
allows you to launch
forearm.
people.
Then forearm. So arms.
A launch cane.
Just stick with the camera.
Regardless, it's a good idea. It's slower. Let's make it faster.
Faster meaning what?
Faster to climb.
Faster decline?
Takes a lot of skill to climb a rope.
Mm.
Could you climb a rope?
Yes.
Did not think you could.
Just like, I'm not that flimsy.
I'm saying for the more bulky,
Mm.
thus, it is more difficult to climb a rope than it is to, say, climb a ladder.
Oh. Okay.
Using a ladder would be generally better.
Is
It wouldn't be that different to attach, say, a rope ladder to it.
Get on it.
Will do.
Appreciate it.
Or
Also,
just-
why is it so scared?
Hmm?
Why is it scared
Oh.
of everything? That's an incredible disappointment. Why has it got anxiety?
I believe because Thor. He's known for his paranoia.
Why would you? You've ruined a perfectly good dragon.
I don't know about
I
that.
think you've ruined a perfectly
I don't
good
think
dragon.
so.
I think we're going to try and have to get it over this.
He is
'Cause
perfectly
it needs
delightful,
some
but yes,
more.
he does need to get over a little bit of paranoia.
Imagine the things that we could do with him.
I don't know where you're going with that.
also
Is he
where-
gonna go like grab Ole like this is mine now? I'm gonna take him with me.
And also,
I don't think that's gonna help the
also
paranoia.
Quick question: Would you allow Orme at the presentation?
Sure.
Lingering clouds on a battlefield, burning enemies away. You can't imagine the usefulness of this.
Okay, when you put it that way, yes.
In addition to Zephyrus's abilities,
Wait,
terrify them and burn them away.
wait. Lightning spark the smoke and just make it just like an intense flamethrower, pretty much. Oh dear.
By
You guys
your
are trying to
combo
make-
attack?
Yeah, you guys
I
are
just
making-
realized this
you
is all
guys are
happening while I'm gone.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah. I
Honors
suppose.
the
I
way
like
War
the
Crimes
idea
can
of
play.
Usurper. Good job.
I just get like a sudden
Good job
chill
on
when the
that.
mountains is like.
On the serpent? What?
The harpoon.
Oh, yes.
That is good. I
Also-
can imagine many scenarios.
Yes.
Also, Orme front back. Well, I've been fishing a while, and you might need some tougher rope.
What's
rather than
fishing?
Catching fish.
Okay.
Why would you need to do that?
Well, I use this rope for fishing, and
Is there really a fish that you would reasonably need that would not be able to be pulled by a
well,
rope so thick?
I'm talking about the dragons, sir. The dragons will need some
Sir.
bigger, well,
I suppose.
yeah, stronger rope.
Can you make something fireproof?
I've made something fireproof before. It took a long time, but theoretically,
Can you
yes.
make something inherently fireproof? With your
Unclear.
weird knowledge.
Also,
and
Can you attach
Unclear.
a chain to it
Randomly-
instead of a rope? That would be stronger.
That would make it incredibly heavy and would lower the distance
You're
it
trying to
could
shoot
fire.
down an adult dragon.
yeah, also.
That is fair.
Is there a rope strong enough for that? I don't know much about ropes.
You might need to reinforce
Probably
it with
not.
metal. Might need some
What if you
metal
use some of that weird stuff that he's been doing?
Steel.
Steel?
Metal.
Yeah, steel
Like cords made out of
rope
steel.
or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Obi-Wan, do you have stronger,
Like rope
you have
made
stronger
out of
metal
steel.
rope?
That would.
I need it for fishing.
Fishing, we need it for war.
One thing at a time.
Can we get rid of the human?
No, he's my friend.
Also, Kane, I have an idea to help with your siege weapons. Why not just make a platform that can move up to the gates? They can get over them.
Delay.
Hmm.
Get to work.
That's
will
why
be
I'm
on.
available.
You don't have to. But if you don't, Paul will.
That's a threat if I've ever heard it.
Just like, if you don't do this, I'll call your dad.
No, I'm gonna call your dad. I'm gonna
For-
hurt your dad.
For what? Tougher rope, right?
The rope, the platform, and the launcher.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's my bad.
You don't have to. But somebody does.
I don't think I can entirely do it by myself.
Case in point.
You will have,
It's
you
a
will have
love-hate
a
relationship.
little-
It
it
really
will
is
be
a love.
little bit of work, but I will be doing a lot of it.
The sword is wonderful.
Do you need more backups? I can keep spares in my
I always
workshop.
need more. I'll take as many as you are willing to give.
I will make spares in my workshop, so when you need them, you can just come and get them.
Oh, more opportunities to come visit you. I appreciate it.
It's always a pleasure to
It
visit.
is always such a wonderful thing to see.
You always give
Like,
me
Kalea
such
just starts
great
sketching out plans.
ideas.
And he looks just over at Hole. I'm using Pippi as a stand-in. You are going to do wonderful things. And then walks out as Hole is just trying to smash himself into a corner as much as possible.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hi, Antir, you guys go back. Good luck.
Thanks.
Just like, even if I'm kind of scared of Kane.
You make me a stealth check.
What are you trying to do?
He's making a sassy comment about I have tear, you have that, as Kane is walking.
Oh, this is after he's walked out.
He still has ears.
Still, he has
So his
ears.
passive perception is probably like a 20 something.
Can I? Okay.
The heavy sounds of his bootsteps continue without any change in cadence.
Oh, thank God.
Playing with fire there,
Just
weren't
like comforts
I
away,
mean,
just like even I'm
doesn't
scared.
it-
Even I'm scared of
Fire.
Kane.
It does anything. Does anything. You know?
Sends messages to Varric. Where are you?
Don't assume that will always stop him.
How long?
No, you guys won't stop.
I'll let you play. How long?
How long for the ballista?
How long? Rope.
Oh,
Or I guess not rope, but metal rope.
Cord.
Wire.
the metal rope.
Chain.
I'm just
At
imagining,
least a couple
Josh.
hundred feet.
Josh, I'm just imagining this like one of the weak stat like that or makes like, alright boys, I'm just gonna
I
go
can certainly
hang out
help
with
with
my friends.
fabricate.
Yeah.
Just-
It's.
And every time this
No
happens,
problem, I'll-
you were like
we just need the
dragging
steel.
Skull on
I'll
one
see
leg
if,
and
well,
Aegis
I'll
on
see
the
if we
other
can
as they
make
both
a
say
more
stay.
lightweight.
Yeah.
Give them
Alloy.
Tyr and Taylor, hold them real quick for a minute, and
Aluminum.
just be like, I'll be back
Steel
in a
is
few
heavy.
days.
Iron is heavy. Silver is
Oh.
weak. Gold is
Oh.
weak.
I don't think you're getting Mithril.
No,
Oh.
absolutely not.
Pity because it would be ideal.
It would.
Oh, that would be dangerous. Mithril.
A mithril
ballista
cord.
bolt.
That would be
Would
terrifying.
double the effective distance of a ballista, which is already 300 feet.
Just imagine that you're just like sitting there like, oh, they can't hit us from here.
What a bet!
And it's just like, oh, hook for
The
springs out of
elves
them.
specialize in long-range siege.
Oh my god.
So your engineers, why
Why
do they have the sharpshooter feet?
Well,
What is
Would
it showing
like
you?
to know?
The engineers of sharpshooter. Oh my gosh. That's great. Well, now I have another project.
Well,
That one
Varric's not
should
about
at
to do
least
your
not
heavy
take
lifting
as long.
for you, but if you two need any help with these projects,
Do I get like a shiver when this
I
is
would,
happening?
I will help you.
Zephyrus
I
at
would
this
like-
point is trying to get his little hands up on the ballista so he can turn it.
Zephyrus.
Well,
No.
the Orme sends him. I want to see if I do something.
Do you
Harris
wanna shoot
and
a ballista
Orme,
blinded?
I would love if you would help me test this.
Oh yeah.
I want
Oh,
to.
hard.
I want to get shot
It
with
can
a
help
ballista.
too, but like
I-
these
it's-
two are
no.
fighters.
I understand. I just want to. I want to take a break, and everybody's like,
Come
"You
watch
can
the
do
weapons
this.
test. Let's go.
If you don't want to do this, I'm just gonna threaten somebody else to do it.
Threaten
Apparently.
our dad.
Yeah.
Our dad threatened our other dad. As much as I hesitate to call Kane a dad.
Just call him a DVD.
A deadbeat dad.
He's not exactly
I
deadbeat
resent
though.
that
He's
remark.
very
He's
present.
psychopathic dad.
He's very present. He's just not fatherly.
I
Deadbeat.
will work
Oh,
He's
you're
a
on
PD. Psychopathic dad.
a lighter alloy of sorts and see what I can do.
Maybe, I don't know, try iron and something else.
I don't know how bronze compares
You
in
want
durability
stronger
to steel
thing?
and weight.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, figure out. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, fucking throw some bones in there.
Hey Josh, is adamantine lighter or heavier?
It's heavier.
It's
It
heavier.
is much heavier.
As
Adamantine
a- oh,
is
yeah.
thick.
Everyone does the Midwestern. Oh!
Alright.
So, what are we testing this on?
I think you, because you are wing.
Oh
creature.
goodness, no.
I'm not even there. I'm just saying like that the players
It's
like, hey, all right, here you go, kids.
Well.
Just block this.
Well, I could probably make a small winged golem.
That would work. It would prevent us
Okay.
from having to kill something and
How about
subject
this?
it to it.
How about this?
Why do I suggest ideas?
How about
I just put more
this?
work for myself.
We take a piece of log and we draw a target on
That's a good idea.
it. Isn't McLubiet's, well, you know, is the Kansai name of McLubiet's fortress?
Oh, they can cast fly.
That's why I'm making these weapons in the first place.
Well, has it changed? Has it changed from wood?
Oh, we don't know.
This came down?
I hesitate to ask.
I can go ask if you want.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll go.
It's best because we need to figure out. Well,
Yeah.
you need to figure out what you're
Like,
shooting at.
I was planning on making it so it could pierce stone and metal anyway, but like,
Well, if it's still made of wood, you could do that for the second generation. We could stick with wood for the prototypes.
yeah, if the base is still made of wood, we can make the first
Yeah, the
version
first one.
with the strength to pierce wood and stick into wood.
Pierce wood and.
I will resolve the problem of getting it enough force for stone and metal later.
Also, you know, for my assistance, I just like the list to take back to Dawn so I can, you know, also get us one just in case, you know, came.
It's also a very good defense weapon. If you don't have a harpoon, you can just like
What?
shoot
Do you trust
big frickin' arrows
I
at the
mean,
people
generally.
attacking you.
Because you're.
It's a big fucking gun, the BFG.
Oh.
It's a big fucking gun.
Gail, hear me
And
out.
you were
This
saying
is
this
as
to
fair
me,
when it comes to this.
Yeah.
Fire and 4 the matter.
First one.
We all know.
I mean,
I don't know, that
like,
game?
that's a similar
Why not
tension
fighting a
for
lot
4
with
arrows
others?
that is split
We all
between
know.
4 arrows that's
And I
Well, I
less
mean, it's
power in
like,
each
no,
one.
like, what I mean
Don't
is
want
like,
anything
you have like
to
little
back.
splits in between so you can load up 4 at the same time and like have a very strong tension, then once you fall at like 4 and then like a straight vertical.
Sure, but that's just saying, okay, I'm gonna split the force that I could apply to one bullet
Yeah.
Oh,
between
yeah.
4.
That's
Yeah, we're not really.
I'll make it short range.
Because we need them for siege weapons. That's not really helpful.
That's
Yeah.
an anti-personnel weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
That's a
the
defense
personnel
weapon.
in this scenario. We need to get in.
Yeah.
Not-
Like, that is a defense weapon. What are you looking at?
Bet you open those windows.
Because
yeah.
it's super hot in here.
Yeah, it is
No,
good.
how?
What?
When I tried to open them, they were cemented. Maybe the rain
Skill
loosened
issue.
it up.
Skill issue.
Or you know, I'm just that stronger than you.
I mean, you very well could be.
He is our god of strength.
Alright, so you've got about another year's worth of production
Yeah.
for siege weapons if you want to spend your time on that.
Just like, I'll spend some time making ballistas and like perfecting the ballista. And once that's perfected, I'm going to start on like a drill that can also drill through like metal. Like sort of like the Ba Sing Se drill.
Sure, the material, the mechanics I don't have any issue with.
Yeah.
You can figure that out. The energy.
The energy
the
is the
source
problem.
of energy is what I want you to
You
figure out.
found
Yeah.
coal.
We did find coal.
But we don't have anything.
We
to
don't know
ignite
how to
with.
use it yet.
The
We have
steam
lightning.
engine.
Yeah.
I am not letting you invent the steam engine before the before the Stone Age.
Solar power.
We're in the Bronze Age.
But I don't want you to invent the steam engine at least
Just
before
imagine
the
that.
Renaissance.
Yeah.
Seriously, just imagine that. Just imagine that. There's like the dwarves are already in the like, medieval walls.
Though steampunk elves sounds really cool for the future.
That sounds like a quick way to end up in an apocalypse.
Oh yeah.
With Kane having all this overpowered.
Yeah.
Overpowered,
Whoops.
and then everyone's like, We actually
Like-
like together.
I do love though that this idea that that Kane is driving the innovation behind this.
I mean,
He's
war
lighting a
drives
fire.
innovation.
I told you.
Yeah.
Porn and war drives innovation.
Yeah.
Don't say that out loud.
He ain't wrong though.
I don't care. Just don't say it out loud. All right, so
Powering the
you
giant
basically
drill.
got a chassis.
Yeah. Powering the giant drill is the main problem here.
Good job. You created DeWalt.
What?
DeWalt.
DeWalt.
It's a brand of power tools.
Oh.
It's kind of a mid brand, to be honest, though.
Yeah.
Milwaukee. Come on.
Milwaukee's even worse.
Like, I start with small drills
Still.
that can be simply powered with like spell slots. Just like get it going, get it whirring,
Sure.
and then like show Obion just like, hey, I made a thing to help with mining.
Oh, yes. Give me.
And just like,
Please.
first I'm going to demonstrate it so you don't frickin' stab yourself.
I can figure it out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, we created stuff before.
I know how stupid you can be.
I feel insulted.
You should be.
Yeah.
Here, stab yourself.
I take it and spend the next 6 hours figuring out how it works.
Kalea's watching the whole time in a mild amusement.
I look over. Stop it. And it's even just.
No.
Just drops into the ground.
Just.
Alright, so who
You
wants to
wanna
go
get
next?
that
And Evan fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
Alright.
Playing Hearthstone, dude. Come on now.
I'll keep you in relaxed mode.
Yes.
Alright, who wants to do their next 2 years?
Yeah.
Really fast.
I'm gonna put my computer
Actually, let's,
down.
let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
Going for about an hour and a half.
Darius?
Sorry, I was drinking. Sure.
Yeah.
Because we only got 2 left.
So I will immediately proceed to lose my train of thought.
And then there's Obion
Sure.
who's just like over there
I have so much to do.
like, yeah.
I
Yeah,
have so
poor
much to do.
Obion.
I need to actually collect what the hell I'm doing and who asked me to do what.
Siege
First.
weapons.
Siege weapons. You already finished the goals?
Yeah.
Not yet.
The goal, I guess that takes priority.
Am
Or-
I going now?
I don't know.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Like,
go
you
with
go
you.
first. I'm gonna write things down.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
pull up a Google
Yeah.
Doc.
Hey, do you need a pen?
No, I have a laptop.
You said you were gonna write things down.
It's a figure of speech.
Goodness gracious, y'all.
Balls of fire.
What was that?
But I'm gonna
You're not helping me focus, thank you kindly.
Where said it was?
Well, the first kind of like more minor thing that I'd like to do is I'd like to see about getting Zephyrus' saddle upgrade to a saddled Cavalier.
Mm.
I don't know if that's something I could do or if I need
Lily.
help with that.
You could probably do that alone
Yeah.
with the fact that you have Madame Cat.
Mm.
Just double checking rarity.
It's uncommon, I believe.
There's no way that that's common.
That's what I,
It is uncommon.
I feel like it was.
That is
Yeah.
not uncommon in my setting. What do y'all think? Rare?
Probably.
Really rare. What's it do again?
It's a cloak of displacement without attunement for the mount.
Mm.
It prevents you from being dismounted, I believe, and then make disadvantage against the mount.
I'd say rare.
Yeah.
I think that's rare.
Okay.
Only the most esteemed dragon riders have that saddle.
I mean, if you've got a dragon, you could probably start
Yeah.
looking at rare items by the time your dragon is big enough to ride.
That's true.
Double checking my rules here. No Paco is a wizard.
What?
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you slapping your face?
Rip?
Oh. Okay, nothing spilled.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I know what I'm like.
Question, Ethan, why aren't you?
Because I don't want to hit myself.
You would need 2 months for that.
Alright.
You have
2 years.
22 more.
Yeah.
22 more months to go.
Alrighty, cool. Well, I'll probably be helping, Kalea out at least some with the siege weapons and testing them.
Yeah.
So
Helping Obi-Wan gather materials, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, take this new drill. Wave at me.
Yeah, I mean, Barrick's not here, so, I guess I'll do it. I want siege weapons. I want to see that shit.
when Arn is gone, Victory has to step up.
Well, it's more so.
When honor's gone, there's nothing left to stop.
When
Victory.
honor's gone, when honor's gone, there's nothing left to stop victory.
So yeah, I'm
But
like,
not
yep,
to stop
full
victory.
speed ahead, Barrick's gone, we're getting this done.
And the blacksmiths always help Victory, and Victory always looks out for the blacksmiths.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, hey, you know what? Having your blacksmiths around is like kind of important. to
Innovation makes sure that victory happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
We test
I'm
our
really
fun
the black
playthings
sheep of the Elven
together.
Pantheon.
Yeah. Although, well, you're not the black sheep of the Pantheon, just the black sheep of the party. Everyone else is like, yes, at all costs, victory, death, and destruction.
And I'm like, hey, but
Everyone else is like, okay, like,
All the elves.
I'm
just
a
over here
force
like,
of chaos.
I'm just over here
and
like,
then, like, I mean, Asturian is definitely on your side, Alun is definitely on your side, it's just that your immediate, what's the word?
Posse?
group.
Party?
Like, an age group.
Peers?
Generation?
Demographic?
Generation?
Class?
I'll have to think of this later.
Are you talking like it's just like the other Gen Zs are like, oh yeah, go for the war.
Yeah, basically, you were born into a generation
I was born in the
that
wrong
has
decade.
has little moral restriction to them.
You're on like the tail end of things, like the rest of us were like born into war. And then you kind of showed up and we're all like, what the heck are you?
Just like, wait a minute, who's this dude?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's this uptight person?
Yeah, then your dad like arranged a play date with the neighbor's kid, and it's like, who's he?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Assyrian making us play with the neighbor kid.
So helping Kalea
helping Clay, yeah.
takes you about another 4 months. You have a year and a half left.
Okay, year and a half is a lot of time.
You can make a magic item for yourself.
So work on your temple.
Yeah, okay. So the temple's like that island's like really far away. How do we get there? Do we have a faster way
Teleport
of doing so?
Assyrian.
Assyrian has a teleportation circle that he's just like hey, island.
Nice.
Hey,
It's just
island.
like
Sick. Okay.
and then you go back to the teleportation circle. You slap it. You say, hey, Vale. And he's just like
Teleport veil. Okay, that's interesting. That's
Fun
good to
fact,
know.
I could just, I'm on a different planet, am I?
No, you are not.
I was about to
You
say,
gotta
I
go
could
to
just
the
plane shift, play shift again.
You gotta get teleported for that. And sadly, it's like the only teleportation spell you get. But you can word a recall back.
Word of recall.
Yeah,
only time that's ever been useful.
pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
Off,
think I
that's
probably just
completely
use it.
off the topic, but interesting to talk about. So, is the war that we're with the goblins like ongoing, or are we waiting on the siege weapons?
Well, the war with the goblins is not in a full scale
Mm-hmm.
currently because really the only one that's busy about it right now is Kane.
Yeah.
So it's a war of skirmishes.
Mhm.
It is just Muglubia showed up, somebody called Kane, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, it's basically,
Nobody's really trying to stop Maglubiot from getting back and making problems. They're
It's
just
just-
dealing with them as they arise.
Yeah, so
Okay.
so what is so what it'd be like is like, oh, let's say a month goes by, at both like Sun's Rest and the Throne of Assyrian, then out of nowhere like Maglubi goes like shows them near one of them, and everyone's like, call on the war god comes out.
They're just screaming in the distance of whichever war guys near other guys.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's just tears.
Here we
like,
go again.
Tears, it's like, come here, Ashen Skin, and it's like throws this like, come here, you Ashen bastard, and just like throws a sword at him, and just runs up and beats shit out of him.
Honestly, the thing that is like kind of keeping this war from reaching a fever pitch is just Kane not wanting to go pursue it much further because he wants siege weapons, and Maglubia just having to reacquire dragons as mounts.
He's just going through all of his resources.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah, we're just
Having to reacquire dragons as mounts and for his gods below him to get diamonds.
Mm.
To get him out of the rock.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have a Kalea.
They don't
Yeah.
have Kalea.
I
That's
also
fun.
realized,
This
are
is
we
way
just
more
collecting
expensive
the
than
dead
this for
dragon
us.
party?
Yeah.
You just grab their scales every time we kill their, like, kill Magluvian?
No, Kane is definitely.
Uh-oh.
I have a tier.
Bryce has a mountain of
Yeah,
dragon
Tier-
skills.
Tier's probably getting some of the
Okay.
stuff, but Tier.
Tiers. It's not as cliche.
A lot of the Tier has kind of like an objection to this because he kind of views the dragon corpses as evil, right?
Okay.
Mm.
Because they came from an evil god.
Yeah.
So he's just like, this could be useful, sure,
Sure.
but it could also be cursed.
Yeah.
It's very
Kane's like, curses, let's go.
even
Mine,
more
mine.
fun.
Let me put up my followers! Mine.
Well, like on a few of the occasions while they're fighting, could I have like kind of snuck around, like scouted out his fortress some? Just kind of from a distance,
Sure.
see if they've made any changes, made any upgrades.
Ooh.
Huh.
Sure.
We will.
I've got
This
back
is
with
why
intel.
Victory is gathering the intel so we can have an outer victory.
Mhm.
Make me an investigation or perception check.
Well, I'm better at perception now, thank you to Orme. We'll see if that helps.
I can also train anyone else if they need anyways.
I've already got a lot of skills.
Yeah, perception.
I appreciate it.
Wow, dice gods are not
So
with me.
down skills, so.
Well, I've got time. I can keep doing it.
I'm loading a thing. Can you tell me what the result is?
It's a 9.
Oh, that's really not good.
Yeah, it was
No.
not.
Yeah.
Would the passive perception kick in then?
Note before anything tries to kill me, I'm leaving Zephyr's at home for this.
Dang.
Passive perception is 16.
You were able to gather some of the most bare bonesy things. The outer wall that Magluvian has is still wood.
Okay.
He has acquired ballistae
Mm.
That's good to know.
on his watchtowers. He is drilling his soldiers in spear-like formations. So using spears, phalanx formation. And they are working a lot on cooperation.
Wow, that's a new thing.
They're
for
trying
them.
to coordinate.
That's not good. I don't like that.
No.
Send a boulder down onto them.
So how long would that take? Like, could I do this a few more times and try and gain more information?
I'm gonna go with 2 months per attempt.
Let's do it for 6 months.
2 more checks.
Cool.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
see.
see if she's luckier than you.
Nope.
Nope.
Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
About
just
the
3
same thing.
16s. We're going off past it.
Like, how do I use my eyes again?
Continuing on, you do gain more information. He's trying to learn how to use stone to build fortresses. But whatever his methods are, they're not very effective. You don't presume that he's the one doing it. You presume he's trying to whip someone else to do it.
Mm. I
And they
think we
seem
know who.
to not be having the greatest of luck in the situations.
We probably know who's being whipped to do it.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
We take him just so they can't have him.
You just keep trying to convince people that you to take this guy.
I
We
still
wanna
don't
sa- I
think
wanna
it's a good
save him.
idea.
No.
I still don't think it's a good idea.
Just let him run away.
Yeah. Let him start his
I'm
own
good
sect
with
of
letting
goblins.
him run away.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
like,
don't
you get him
really
out of there and, like,
feel like this is a good idea.
be free.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go back and probably report that both to Kane and to Kalea for
Hold
for
on, so
information.
They have ballista.
they
Yeah.
Great.
have ballistic. The gate to the actual cave is now stone,
Mm.
and he
Can't stop me.
has now several dragons, several being 3, that are constantly flying around his valley.
What kind of dragons?
2 of them are blue. One of them is another 3-headed red.
Mm.
One of the weird ones.
Okay. Well, the stone gate is going to be a little bit of a problem, but of course you can still teleport inside.
Yeah, we could always pull the same strategy we did last time, but then we don't know anything about what's inside.
Yeah,
unless we
they'd
scout
probably
again.
be expecting that, but yeah.
Probably.
I don't think they have the potential to put up wards against divination.
Probably not, but if they are expecting us, they could be heavily trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room to maneuver in there.
No.
Maybe he's made any other back ways in.
ball.
Not without exploring via Arcane Eye.
Or going underground somehow.
I'm trying to think, do I know when you were underground near here?
The closest is the big pit we found near Sun's
Actually,
Rest.
no, it's not. The
That's
closest one
Not
is like
close
the.
at all,
No,
is
the,
it?
actually no. The closest one is that little trap door that the goblins try to use on you when you went to purify your egg.
Oh, that.
Where is that?
Inside
I
the
forgot
mountains.
about that.
It
Oh.
was basically right.
It was right here.
Let me pull up this map. Yeah, it was kind of like here-ish.
So you can just go to that cave, and be like, act like you're singing, and then hello, stab, stab, stab.
Yeah, but have they noticed me scouting?
Roll me a stealth check against being spotted.
So heavy armor does not count. here.
27.
Stealth.
Honestly, I didn't think you were gonna get this.
Same.
Natural 20.
That is.
Yeah, that is a nat 20. Oh,
Wow.
27 because Orme.
Heck yeah, Orbe.
she's like, wow, learning your ranger skills is pretty neat.
That was a worthwhile, very long journey, was it?
Dragons.
Oh, very long journey as his Orme's like, oh,
Hey, you got a dragon.
that dragon has it.
Perception.
I'm sure mine is very annoyed with me currently. We're leaving him at home.
Did they beat her?
No.
They get one?
No, they're passive.
Is it 28?
I need to roll. Well, are they looking? They are looking, so this is an active check against
Oh.
you.
I hope it's not.
Oh my goodness. And then can the ancient, can the three?
Ancient?
No, not the ancient.
Did you say Syrian? Traitor!
I remember like, oh hey, what you doing?
It's a 26 and a 25.
Oh! They're like, they think they
Thank
saw
you,
them.
Orbe.
The passive is
Oh.
27.
Oh no.
And the
Defenders
defender
win
in
on-
this situation is you, since you are being
Hiding against them.
hiding against, in my mind, you are hiding against them.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus
no, you are not spotted.
Oh,
but,
just barely.
It must have been the wind.
Like, you could absolutely tell if Zephyros had been here, you would have been spotted.
Oh, absolutely. Like he's not he's not very sneaky. B, I'm not risking him in this. At least if I die, Clay can just bring him back.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that. It has removed all tension of death.
I mean, not really. I mean, we still have to protect our dragons and, you know, his wolf and
Yeah.
all of our good stuff.
Yeah. That was a happy accident, though.
It's the Minecraft afraid of death.
So it's changed things just differently.
Because you gotta make sure it doesn't despawn or get looted.
It is really unique there in that way. So yeah, you've got a year left.
Trying to decide if I want to risk it going underground. Because that could be really useful to know, but it could also be very bad.
Yeah.
You are the goddess of victory, so.
Surely you can't lose.
I don't think that's in fact how it works, but
There'll be like time when Maglubia is more powerful than Cain if you do die.
yeah.
But if you win, you got more information and
That
you
is
basically
true.
can just like, oh wait, what you could do. This is just player me. I don't listen to all my thoughts, but take the bomb that Gale has. And
The bomb?
Do you mean the
Draconis
Draconis
The
Fundamental?
Draconis Fundamental?
Oh yeah, I suppose that could just operate as a bomb now.
I just dropped the mountain on us.
Yeah. Just break their caves so they can't have no way in, no way out.
But I want the way in is the problem. That's what I'm looking for.
There's a way in that isn't their
Red door
gate.
is a little
Yeah.
more difficult to get through than she would like.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like you can block their
Alright.
way out.
Well,
You know what? We leave all the good stuff at home. We're risking it. We're trying it.
Oh.
I'm warning Kalea. If I'm not back by whenever I would be able to make it back by, bring me back.
Understood.
Just stay by Assyrian. Let's like as soon as Assyrian's like no.
Just daily check in with the Syrian. Is she
Yeah.
dead? Nope. Is she dead? Is she
Well,
dead?
just like a sending message every day at dawn from Kalea.
Well, I'll say dawn and morning or evenings. He's like, are you dead? No. Are you dead?
That's a lot of spell
Yeah,
slots.
but
That's
she's
a lot
not
of
a
spell
spell
slots.
slot.
I don't
We're gonna
have
have
that much
Gaster.
spell
Oh
slots.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So like once a day at dawn, Kalea's just like, hey, you dead?
Nope.
Good.
Roll me. Yeah, just make me another investigation or perception check.
Dice Gods finally be with me, would you? You know,
Nope.
I did do a recap, didn't I?
Yeah.
We're going again. Because this is annoying.
Is this the brother sister
Oh
lock?
my god.
Yeah, brother sister lock. We're both doing bad.
Yeah, it's still passive to 16, which isn't bad.
There are a lot of tunnels
Yeah.
underground. You, at several points, stumble across another door in natural caverns that leads to a tunnel that is very straight cut, very masterfully hidden, and is about yay high.
Dwarf tunnel.
Dwarf tunnel. They seem to crisscross all over the place. But as for finding an actual way into Maggie's fortress, you don't find anything for the first 2 minutes.
I mean, you know what? We'll just keep trying.
You have a total of 6 checks.
Yeah. You
Brother,
know, we'll
sister,
get lucky,
luck.
We'll
Here
get
we
lucky
go.
eventually, maybe. Alright, let's see.
Last one's gonna be a success. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I'm like, I feel like this is something that she would get really stubborn about.
I think that's just both of us. It's like
yeah,
the.
like maybe not quite. Like she probably wouldn't try for like 2 years straight, but
So you do find that there are several different smaller tunnels, very, very small ones. A lot of these seem to be less than McCluviat usable, but very much Hobgoblin usable. So they crisscross around, and they come into the same natural cavern that Kalea had described seeing the elven goblin god
yeah.
of engineering and weaponsmithing and all that.
Mm.
Easy.
Found
So
the
we
back
do
door.
have the back door. Okay.
And you don't see any door put on that cavern. That's just wide open.
Interesting.
We attack from behind.
I mean, we
Is
could definitely
little forge
infiltrate.
goblin there?
Is it?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay. I mean, I don't speak Goblin, so.
Okay.
And I certainly am not gonna about to alert them to my presence if they haven't noticed me yet.
He's still furiously pounding away with all of the scars on his back.
Poor guy.
What's he making currently? What has he made?
Let's see. Give me a second to think about that.
Okay.
Judging on what he's making, you're like, I'm not letting you figure this out. Mine.
Probably not. I just want to know.
You hear a
It'd
phone
have to be
call in
pretty
your head,
bad.
just, hey, you dead yet?
Nope, but I found our way in.
Ooh.
Kane is gonna love that.
Oh yeah.
Like we're gonna have Tyr fight Magluba up top, and then Kane coming
Wait,
from
what?
the back.
Hold on, what?
You think Tyr would not be down for fighting Magluba again?
I mean,
It's a heads or tails whether he feels like fighting Maglubiad again. He does get tired of war eventually. He
Yeah.
is currently working on trying to figure out Mason's tools.
Mm.
He is trying to sculpt away a piece of stone to look more like a brick.
Alrighty. I will sneak out and try and kind of like, I guess like mark down what turns I took to get here,
Left, right,
Yeah,
up,
basically.
up,
so that we
down,
can get
down,
back
down.
here without having to, chill in here for like 4 months, which would
Totally-
be not
total-
ideal.
Totally feasible.
Yeah.
What does that leave you with?
I have no idea.
You have 2 months because that was the second.
I thought it was 4.
I think it's
Yeah,
4.
no, because that second check, the 25 was the.
Yeah, and I thought she had 6 months.
Yeah, so that was
So
with
that's
the 10.
4.
That was with the 10 perception, right?
Well, after the 10 perception, she had 6 months, I thought.
I thought that was 4 months after the 10 perception.
Doesn't matter.
6 months after you have found the way in through back.
Say so.
I'm just looking at the record.
If you say so. Alright. That's a random 6 months. I don't know what to do with that.
Train Zephyrus?
I guess.
Yeah.
Bring an ability score.
Yeah, I guess.
wait, good question. Can you can you learn a spell?
You can create a spell.
I don't know what
That's
that
best
I'll,
choice.
I'll say, yeah, Lord passed that choice.
Could I learn past that trace? Is that a thing I could
You did learn from a ranger.
do?
This is really stretching the bounds of what's okay.
If the answer is no, that's fine.
The answer is yes. It's a second level spell. I think 6 months is appropriate for something that's not on your list.
Okay.
So say if you took the whole 6 months, you could learn Pass Without Trace.
Alrighty.
If I take 6 months, can I learn Eldritch Smite?
Eldritch Smite? No, you can
That's
take
an invocation.
That's not something you would be able to do.
Alright, sure, let's do that. I like that idea.
Pass with the Trace.
Yeah.
Obion, I
I
believe
like
you were
having
next.
sneakier.
Yes. So, so we initially had that 9 months, right? Before the 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
How far into the 2 years do I finish the golems? Because I think I had like a month or two left.
Well,
Maybe.
that's more just a discussion between you and me. How much are you putting into them over Asurian? Because if you just create the bodies, you can just let Asurian do the rest.
Yeah,
That would be 1 month per body.
I thought you said it was like a 60-40 deal with Asurian taking precedence.
I'll probably change to like a 70. Like I'll help somehow bring it to life, right? And then I'll let Asurian take over and just and pretty much take nearly full control.
And what are you making them out of?
I think that's right because gold is the best to conduct magic.
It's also fragile.
It's also fragile. Iron can't really conduct magic at all.
Wait,
It can, it's just not great.
Ethan, hear me out. Golden inside, steel outside for armor.
I've already thought about that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in the first place. And steel. How well does steel conduct? Not well either.
It's about equal to iron.
But iron. So I'm gonna go with the idea initially of iron on the outside, right, for the armor, but gold, pretty much lining.
Gold core.
Yeah, gold core.
Roll me a D100 to see
Those
if your
things
mind
weigh a
collapses.
ton.
Nice.
Almost really cool. You're fine.
Almost nice.
Nice.
So you had, this is 3 months in total
Okay.
of you making the bodies. That leaves you 5 months of the 2 years time, I think.
How much of the 2 years time?
5
I thought you
months.
started at 9.
No. So what I was thinking is that there was the 9 months that we took before the 2 years, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. So 5 months
This
left.
is, you have
5 more.
6 months
Okay.
of the 2 years.
Okay. I got that finished, so then I go to Sir and be like, hey, I finally finished golems, you know.
He begins working with you to imbue them with life.
Cool. And I have 5 months left. That's right, Widowmaker. Make that. It's gonna take a week. Actually, I'm gonna make a couple of copies.
You're just gonna make 4 copies of the Widowmaker for him?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
5
that way,
months.
yeah, so that way he just doesn't.
Bother you.
Yeah.
Boogaloo takes a sword. Guess what? Another sword takes a sword. Guess what? Another sword takes a guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Round 4.
Yeah, exactly right. And he already knows it. So does that is it 1 week per sword?
It's 1 week of swords, so you have 5 months left of the pre.
4. You said 5 months previously.
Yeah, I was incorrect. 6 months previously. 5 months.
5 months now. Okay, and then you're still gone, so we can't do.
Yeah.
Iron. I'm gonna send a sending message to Erevan. It'd say if you manage to get it, a hammer back, I'll make you a really nice set of thieves tools. A really nice set.
Let's see how well he does.
A master, an apprentice going into master. Yeah.
We're gonna have like a thief war in the background of the goblin war between humans and elves and goblins.
Doing goblins, what?
Well, goblins are fighting the elves, and then the elves are stealing from the humans, and humans are stealing from the elves.
He is able to get your hammer back, but it takes him 4 months.
Okay. So then during those 4 months, I guess now that it's out that I can smelt stone, smelt iron. right? It's gonna be all right. Commissions.
Commissions, yes.
Open the commissions list.
Who wants what? First, right now I have enough time and I'm not burnt out yet.
In terms of small things that people want, I am going to say you were able to do that passively without taking up downtime.
Okay. What are the big things?
Well, the big things, siege weapons.
Well, we haven't covered siege weapons yet, right? Because you haven't got
Yeah.
back from the trip.
So can you remember anything?
That were given to me during that time. It was Widowmaker make armor for Zephyrus,
Oh, you want to do your mind stuff, like make the mind better.
and also mines. So I'll take because I really like my life as a. Well, I'm gonna say that, but I like Zephyrus the way he is alive.
Yeah.
I'm going to take like I'll take a month of crafting nice armor.
Zephyrus now gets +1 plate armor.
Nice.
Zephyrus and I are very appreciative.
Great. I bet Kane's even more so.
My grandson is more spiky.
and then I'm gonna spend the rest of the time, not really mining, but trying to improve even more upon, I guess, mining techniques, and the.
Hold on, what was the time? How long?
So this will be about 4 months left.
No, how much time are you spending doing this?
The rest of the time.
The rest of the 2
Well,
years, or
no,
the rest
no.
of the
Rest of the time currently that I have.
4 months?
The 4 months. So I'm gonna spend so during this time, I'm going to spend a lot of time, like switching out the style of like the
Only
braces.
4 D100s.
4 D100s. Okay. Oof.
Oh. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a plus 12.
And another one.
Do you have 2 mind classes?
Let's go with another one. One more. You're able to get out of the mountain before you suffocate,
Nice.
but you basically had to travel for nearly like 30 minutes through solid stone that collapsed.
Okay.
But that was some great insight. You learn a lot more from your failure than you do your success.
Mhm.
And at this point, you are able to decrease the number required for cave-ins
Okay.
at the iron and lower levels.
Okay.
Up until adamantium.
Until I'm adamantium. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with iron for now. Cool. That's after it's just. Write this down. And things like that. Whatnot, man. Yeah. So then after those 4 months are up, right, I'm gonna spend as promised, I'm gonna spend 2 weeks making. Well, I guess I couldn't really spend 2 weeks, because I was during the mining off and on, I guess. Spent 2 weeks making some nice premium thieves tools to the specs for Aravan.
Aravan will now have advantage on any thieves tools checks that he makes.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
out of whatever material he wants.
He wants them out of steel.
All right, then we're making them out of steel.
He's a practical person.
It's like, do you want him to be like flashy or just?
No, just make it as strong as possible.
Wait, does Aravan have mithril that he's not using? Like that he was given to by a loom?
Yes, but not for this.
No.
Not that he would trust Obion to make into thieves' tools. I know what you're getting at, but
Yeah.
a lot of the gods like. Mine.
Yeah.
Mine mithril.
Yeah.
I don't trust any of you to do anything with this.
it's like, oh, I work with this stuff.
Give. Give.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're gonna
No.
board it like dragons.
But yeah, so I'll take up the rest of that time, and then beginning of the 2 years.
Welcome to the 2 years.
Welcome to the 2
I'm
years.
still a year off.
No, you're back.
No.
Oh.
Because it was the 9 months to get there, 9 months back.
I'm on my way back from Varric.
Okay.
He's just like, crap, look, you can make it magic items if you want.
I could.
It takes 9 months for a very rare.
How rare of an item would it be to allow me to breathe and stuff, or just or like when I'm
Not worry
allow
about
me
breathing.
not breathe, but allow it so that if I am like crushed in a cave in, right, I can get extra time for suffocation.
You might need to get an air elemental soul, putting like a bubble around your face. Just like have like a, you know, like a like,
Got like
how
a fishbowl on
here's
your
the
yeah,
thing.
it's like Sandy Cheeks. It's like Sandy Cheeks.
Here's the thing, air elementals can't go through stone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you imbue it with a ring, so then it's like a bubble around your head, like Sandy Cheeks, so you always have air with you.
I mean, yeah. Let's.
How did it take you 1 week?
1 week only. Damn.
It requires attunement though.
Where's the attunement? Okay. That makes sense. So we gotta figure out what to de-attune to during those times. I get you to like the ring of protection. That'll be fun. I take out one ring and put on the other. So would this extend, like, would it give me like extra breathing time, or would it just be
This
like
is just breathing soap.
just breathing stuff? Cool. This is amazing. So now collapse on just. Yeah. All right.
And then you start fixing it. You're like, all right, here we go. Start putting this back.
Yeah. No.
You,
I
you
wouldn't
can
know
just
how
like
that works.
sink into the ground and just disappear for hours, and we're like, is he alive? Probably.
I can now.
Yeah.
I can go even deeper.
It's just, has anyone seen Obion? Assyrian comes
Yeah.
by. He's been gone for weeks.
Oh no, I got it.
Okay, still alive. Good.
Yeah, no, I got it.
He just starts shouting, Obion, if you don't show up, I'm going to break the earth open.
You see me walk out of the lead room? Yeah. Plane shift.
That would look. Think about the appearance of that. You were missing for weeks. And you come out of Assyrian's youngest daughter's room.
I know. It would be like more like a war room call probably.
He's like, wait.
There's that
then-
Obion-shaped hole in the wall.
Now then, could I create another magic item that allow me to see in stone? Because I can't see currently. Or
That would also be attunement,
Okay.
and it would also require just 1 week.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. X-ray goggles are the thing.
Yep.
Your Minecraft hacking.
I won't. If I'm
I
gonna
love
do it,
it.
I'm gonna go all out, right?
Yeah.
Ring of X-ray vision is rare, requires attunement, so that is 1 month.
That's an actual magic item?
Yeah, the Ring of X-ray vision.
Alright,
What is
so
it?
I'll take 1 month to build it.
And it only lets you see through 1 foot of stone at a time.
Nah.
Okay.
It's still something.
It's
Looks
still
like it's
something I can
terrifying.
see.
Hey, wait, you can just take Orome's eye for this.
Micah, look at this.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
What
the fuck?
It wouldn't thematically.
You're not
it wouldn't
using
look like
them?
an eye.
What the fuck?
Thematically, it won't look like an eye.
No? It looks like that though. It's cool.
What the fuck,
But
Zane?
thematically,
Hey,
I don't
you're
wanna
not
be walking
using them, are you?
around With a ring with an
The
eye.
dragons
on it.
has
Why
them.
not? What's wrong
No,
with that?
I was making a joke.
I played a necromancer. I understand the repercussions.
Alright, so you've got your ring. You still have basically the 2 years left.
I did. Yeah. So I'm a month then.
Uh,
I'm going to. So,
hey, Obion, make
Yep.
some stronger strings for me, please.
would you have done fishing within the first month?
No.
No.
So, I'll get to it. Don't get me wrong, I'll get to it eventually, right? I just want to go through the natural order of things. I get back, and I'm gonna be okay. Commissions again for the next month or so. just to get everybody, what they want, so that they can be off my back for a little bit, right?
I mean, like I said, you don't have to worry about timing for that. You
Yeah.
just do
Things
basic
passively.
things
Uh,
just passively.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Assyrian, big Lord Assyrian. Is there any? I have some semi free time right now. in between things, do you have anything you'd like me to work on to help reinforce, create, follow on something? I do have some mason tools. I'm not as good as Vol, obviously, but I can help.
I've been having Vol work on walls around our home. I could use a set of gates.
How? Yeah, and then obviously specs. What do you want for it?
What do you think would be effective?
Do you want a magical or mundane? Because I can
think
make
we can settle for magical at the moment.
very. What'd you say, Josh?
I think we can settle for non-magical at the moment.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I can
I was
do
like,
it-
settle for magical.
Settle for
what?
magical.
So I can do it out of solid steel. How big?
Well, it would be nice enough for a wagon to be able to go through it.
Okay, do you want it to be fancy? Like,
I don't need fancy. It's nice, but I don't need it.
would you want it to maybe be fancy?
I think we can just stick with a mundane door at the moment. Maybe when we get to shrines, and my shrine, very specifically, I would not mind something more ornate.
I will do a simple yet beautiful design then.
I look forward to seeing your work as I do every day.
Alright. Ogun goes back and it's just, alright. Gates. Let's do this. So I'm gonna.
Roll me another D100.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Because baby, I'm a dwarf. Almost
Oh,
nice.
so close.
Nice.
Josh, just let you nice.
No, doesn't really change anything. Takes you a month to finish his gates. They're
Simple.
relatively large.
Mhm.
It would take a lot to bring it down. Solid steel gates.
The goblins are already
I
trying
mean,
to figure
we've
out
seen this
stone,
before
and we're
because
just
we had a
like,
steel
steel
gate too.
Actually,
what?
In the Goblin one shot, we made the steel gate or barricade palisade.
Yes, you did. You made a. What's that thing called?
A palisade.
So,
Portcullis?
Portcullis, yeah,
Portcullis.
portcullis.
also, actually, Orman might actually have a commission for you.
Alright. I'm free now.
Armor for skull.
Armor for skull.
Armor for the Doge.
Dog
Doge,
armor.
I'll probably just need a favor in the future then.
Let's see if Skull's enough strength.
Well, also, what do you want out of? Do you just want straight up armor? Want me to enchant it with +1? Like I can spend time on this.
+1, please.
+1, so that's gonna take me a month. All right, let me see. Skull, I need to get measurements.
I basically measure
would
out
like
for you
to
and give
see
it to
the
you
baby.
over the course of the.
19 armor class on Zeph.
Skull does not
Nice.
mind being measured, but once you get to the the underbelly,
Well,
it's
if
just
it's-
like
if it's-
it's just his lips just comes up a little bit.
And I'm just like, I will be done with this.
Skull,
All right, write
skull.
that down. And I'm
He's
out.
touching me in my bitty bits.
He's measuring you for
He's touching my underbits.
skull. If we need to go
I'm
to
gonna bite his
battle,
hand.
if we need to go
Good
to
luck.
battle, if anything happens, I want you to be protected.
He's touching my bits though.
It's only for a second.
I don't like people touching
It's
my
only
bits.
for a minute.
This is
or
so
whatever.
uncomfortable. An invasion of privacy. You don't touch a dog in his bits. He's gonna try and bite you.
Can't even hit me.
This isn't just against your armor class because you're not
Armor.
actively
Yeah.
like trying to dodge this like you would in combat.
Mm.
Would he hit you?
I think he would try, and like right before you hit me, I'll just sink below the stone. And appear right next to Orme. I got the measurements.
Cool.
Cool. I dig around in my pocket. I'm like, ah, I knew it. I hold
Chicken.
Up, I hold up a bone, like a good, like sized bone.
Why do you have a bone in your pocket?
It'll
Why
be in my
not?
backpack or something that I brought along, or just or if you brought him over, I'll probably go and find like a treat or something for.
Skull is accepting of bone, but he still doesn't like you. He doesn't like you.
Just add it to the list of people.
Later, what are you planning? What are we planning later?
I don't know for now. I'll think about it.
Yep.
It might end up being manual labor. My mind's.
Crack's neck.
Okay, Obion is just a taskmaster. Get the mines!
Crack's neck.
This is no, he's the god of the bourgeoisie.
That's
I
what
like
I'm
working
thinking
with Kalea much more
right,
fun.
right now, but it's
Yeah.
subject to change in the future.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Also-
I'll see you in a month.
Also, can you get the vault about something about reading?
Oh yeah, no, I can talk about that. Oh, and also, did you ever pick up the +1 shield? You did.
How
Okay.
do you use it?
Sounds good. Yeah. I'll see you in a month.
It's a while, but
As soon as I get back, and then
just
go over the. Not as soon as I get back. As soon as I get back, I'm gonna start working for a month, getting the +1 plate. You want half plate?
what's Skull's strength?
Skull strength is 17.
I can't do plate. Plate's 18, right?
Armor
Plate is
dog.
15.
Please,
Yeah.
15.
15.
Okay, so +1 plate, so that's gonna take me a month.
Skull is now more sturdy than almost any city guard ever will be.
What's his AC now?
His AC is 19.
Yeah.
Hey, if it's up.
I'm boosting up all the children.
Yes,
Uh,
very good.
So,
my child doesn't actually need that much armor. His AC is 17.
I think Zephyrs' base
Damn.
was 17 too.
All Dragon Wormlings have a base of 17.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna go to Wall. Just right, hey Wall, it's
Yeah.
then open the door. Hey.
Hey.
So have you heard about Orome?
Yeah, he hunts things.
Yeah. So you had a dragon egg, right?
Yeah,
And you know they need to purify them. Yeah.
I do now.
Yeah, so you have to purify them, right? Because there's a little bit of madness, I think, from the old gods, especially with the chromatic dragons.
As is typical, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
He gave up his eyesight for it. Yeah. He is, he's also wondering if you could teach him how to read, possibly.
I don't know. I think if he's willing to blind himself, he can figure it out himself.
Sounds good.
Oh, boy.
I'll let him know.
I don't think Vol likes Orme anymore.
Hey, another note. Do you need help with any projects? I'm kind of free right now. Maybe. I don't know.
I've never seen my own kid free.
I'm waiting for Kalea to get back to start some stuff.
Can you make me a copy of your... What did you call it? What would we call it?
I don't know.
It's an induction oven, right? That we made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
a hot box.
The induction oven thing, yeah?
Yeah. One of those.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Can you help me get it to my shrine?
Yeah. I mean, I could build it at your shrine too, just.
Okay. I would like that. I'd like a kiln there.
Okay.
It's a really nice kiln.
Okay. You might have to remind me when the time comes,
Yeah, sure.
just in case. But yeah. Cool. Yep. I'm gonna go see you who must not be named. Yeah. Bye, Chase.
That's named by your father.
Yeah, no, I said bye.
You said by Chase.
He
and
said
then-
bye.
No.
By Trace.
Bye,
Oh, by
Trace.
Trace. Oh, okay.
Like bye.
I only
Paul.
heard the by Trace. I'm like, wow.
Like. bye,
Trace
Paul.
just stares at you blankly. Big slow blink.
Aw.
I
And
close
empty.
the door.
Slow blink is good.
And then I say, hey, Arme. I sent you a message. Hey, Arme. I got the armor. Paul's not happy with you.
Why did I? Because of
Well, I was born from that.
Tell him I'm deeply sorry for asking. I'm sorry for that.
I will do my best. Andy, you want to come here and we go there?
Well, can you guys come here, please?
Okay.
I am having trouble with children.
The children.
Roll me a d12.
If I quit my rings and go underground, can we go get even?
Oh.
You would have to make me. You would have to make me a nature check
To
to
not
make
get
sure you maintain
lost.
your orientation, and not just start heading straight down.
This like ends
Like,
up on the
do
other
you-
side.
Dismantle, you've gone too far.
Like, do you recognize the geographical formations and the water table to get to Sun's Rest, or are you heading to the core?
We will figure this out, because that's what I'm gonna do.
He's gonna be like go for holes every now and
So
then.
it's
like,
a nature check, right?
It's a nature check.
But you pop your head out and Baglubi's just right there.
It's like, oh no.
It's all-
Just make
Hi.
sure go beyond
Nature.
Windows F3.
It's
Expertise and advantage.
pull up your Minecraft coordinates.
It's +9. It's not bad. Not guidance too. 21
Nice.
plus guidance.
It takes you about thrice as long to get there.
So like a week, 2 weeks,
Takes you about a
week and a half.
takes you about a week and a half to get there.
It's
But eventually, Obion just like pops up in the middle of a fire pit.
oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Which fire pit?
Just one of the ones that are outside that
Okay.
just are used for warmth.
Does it matter
That's
that
just a
humans-
bunch of demigods. Just suddenly there's a man standing in the roaring fire.
Hands them aside.
I'm walking out. I apologize. I'm working on it.
As the demigod of tomfoolery just sticks his hand in the fire and then screams.
Tomfoolery? That's awesome.
Zero.
Yeah, it's,
Siric's grandchild.
I go.
He
over,
has a kid.
I go over to Barbie's house and I knock.
yeah.
Tom?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry for taking so long. I
No,
decided to
understand.
not,
Try to find Maglubian.
exactly. So yeah, so I went underground.
But as long as you're safe, my friend.
Thank you. Here's the armor you wanted.
Thank you.
Do you need help? I'm gonna let you put it on skull.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Nah.
And I'm deeply sorry.
The lip just like at the sight of you, its lip curls up a little bit.
Skull.
And the hair goes up a little bit.
It's just I am making sure
Skull.
that you can help him and help protect him so he doesn't die.
It doesn't understand you. Dude.
I'll translate. Skull. Armor make you better.
It
to
touched
help
my
the-
bits.
So.
You let people touch your bits?
I mean.
Are you okay with people touching your bits?
Plan to do, that thing with them, yeah.
I don't plan on doing that.
But it was for measurements.
I don't care. He touched my bits.
Okay. I'll tell you. Gon had to measure me as well when I was getting my first armor set.
Ew.
Exactly. it's uncomfortable, but guess what? Now that he had this armor,
I still don't like him.
he is fine.
He touched me.
Guess what?
He
now,
took his time.
Oh, God.
I'm so happy at all.
Go around.
I am so happy I don't have
Yeah.
a four-legged child.
Four-legged child. That encompasses a lot.
Exactly.
Your little four-legged drama
blessing
queens.
on my sins
They're all
as he-
drama
as he- as he's
queens.
looking over at both
I mean,
his
they're
children.
children too.
both his children.
I mean, Aegis is just sitting on a shelf with his head hanging just loose.
Exactly.
Oh!
Yeah, that's Aegis.
Hi, I'm Obion.
Hey, what's up?
How much? Nah, made armor for skull. When you get older, you'll probably get armor too.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want armor, I guess.
I really don't know what that even means.
Shiny things that help protect. You protect him better, so he don't die. Cool. Yeah, so you might need to maybe eyesight's a very sore.
I understand.
So
I should have heard this more, but tell him I'm deeply sorry.
I will. I
That
don't
I
know
should-
if it'll mean more coming from you. I don't know.
No.
I've never seen Ball angry. I don't want to see Ball angry.
I mean, to be fair, I think the only way God
So.
if I can.
Alright,
That's like the
alright.
only. That's
I-
honestly the only way I think about it.
I don't know.
I don't know, but you know, maybe.
I mean, I'll let him know.
Just don't. Not
Yeah.
yet.
You mind if I stay for a day?
Oh, you go
Yeah, you know,
chill
traveling.
out.
I mean, I love Earth. Don't get me wrong,
Shut
but
up.
traveling for like a week straight, kind of, it kind of gets to you when you've seen the same
Pulls
things
out,
over and over.
he pulls us like basically like some mead, pours two glasses of it, gives him one, has one for us.
I just want to imagine Obion just like sleeping in the ground, just like
Yeah,
I'm just surrounded by darkness.
it's like sperm whales that just sleep up and
Hold on. I need to demonstrate.
Anytime he comes out of the ground, he just spins like a
Not that bit
couple.
forcefully. I caught my elbow doing that.
Is this me?
That's all. Well, you had it before. Remember at my first.
I liked it too. he drinks it. Oh, I really like it.
Does Vol like it? Would Vol like it? Josh? Nate?
Probably not.
Okay.
Walt would probably be mostly sober.
He's a tea drinker.
Probably.
Isha comes over with the weekly bunch of herbs.
Well, did she have tea leaves yet?
Hey, well, I'll just say, hey,
That would
Obion.
probably be more Shanti.
Mhm.
Obion.
No.
What is Vol's favorite smell in nature?
Favorite what?
Smell in nature.
Smell.
I'm not sure that's something that you would. Do you know what your parents' favorite smell of nature
Well,
is?
like
Your
like,
Ethan's
favorite
parents.
Favorite flower, dude.
Favorite flower? Oh, my mom's easy as a daisy.
Well,
Yeah.
like Vol's.
Dad doesn't care for flowers.
Ball.
Who?
Football.
When Ball care for flowers.
Anything?
I mean,
If
they
you
smell
don't know your
nice.
dad's, would you know balls?
I don't know. I would not know.
There's your answer.
Well, yeah, I never spent much time on fishing growing up. So I really don't know. We don't really talk about that much. We just kind of like we have like this like unknown communication against like craftsmen, you know. You just kind of walk in, you like kind of see it, you're like that's some good stuff, and you're like yeah, you know, that's pretty good.
I
And
was
you
gonna be.
talk about some stuff, and you just kind of leave.
I was going to say I'll get him some dyes, but before he's attached.
Actually, no. You would know. His probably favorite thing is sea ocean spray.
Mm.
Oh,
Because he was the god of sailors, right?
yeah.
He is actively the god of shipwrights. So
Ah.
His favorite, I can't get it here, but his favorite smell is the ocean spray, which I've never smelled. I would love to, because
Vacation.
well,
Beach
episode.
but
Maybe after a while I should.
no bores this time.
Maybe after a while I should go collect balls.
No evil demon?
yeah, I mean, he will never say no to dyes. You know, he's been getting really into pottery lately. Yeah, pottery, right? For killing. For the kiln, right? He's really into pottery right now. Or something similar to that. Josh, would you say that he's really into pottery right now?
I wouldn't say he's more into it now than any other time, but
It's
he's
just
really
more
into
convenient
pottery.
for him now.
He's really into pottery. Well, we kind of have like a kiln for him, so he's like been using it a lot. Well, kiln, more like walks inside, and I just heat up my my induction oven, and it works. I mean, a craftsman will never say no to knives, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing as that. It's the same thing as I will never say no to rare ores or metals.
Okay.
So yeah.
Also, again, sometimes an apology for the abrupt nature and just more, honestly, I just feel
No, it's.
it's just
I
always
understand.
like
You don't
now.
you don't really interact with them much, right? It's something only. I guess I guess Clay and I understand. I guess through
It's just kind of unsaid.
it through just unsaid means, right? As we. Well.
Just all the craftsmen are bad at communication, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, but radical communities, but we just understand, right? Because we came from Vol. Vol kind of ish understands us.
I am literally his eyes.
I'm his blood. So.
But I feel, well, he lost his eyes through painful things, and I lost mine through what, so I just feel like I would like to connect with him through the loss of sight, and I just
It's.
feel more bad about, and I just want to say sorry. So,
And I'll relay that to him for you, but it's gonna take. I don't know what it's gonna take, right? It's gonna be a sore subject,
it's gonna be
right,
so subject
for a while.
So don't bring it to me.
Oh no, I'll probably say that you apologize for asking when I get back or something like that. But yeah. Do you mind if I stay for dinner?
Dinner. He's like as he's preparing like elk.
Nice. So, as the hunter, do you eat with the rest? Like there was the big log house that we were all like kind of like staying at for a while. Do you like eat with them? Do you eat
Yes.
separately? Oh,
I mean,
this is gonna be interesting.
you know,
Because I haven't really interacted with the human god since.
I mean, you know,
Then-
you can also interact with Colin. I mean, you know, he's some
Yeah,
of
I mean-
you guys. You know, you guys can work together. You know,
Maybe.
actually make some more human elves friendships rather than just me and like Sirik with like Arvin, which you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just like to keep myself busy.
So does he.
Yeah, so yeah, it's you don't see a lot of me. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm working. I'm waiting for Kalea to get back so we can work on something together. I don't know. Well, I know what it is, but I'm waiting for the ideas to come back.
Because I have to deal with old Kane.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, so,
Oblivion, he's like, you know, if you guys want, I'll give you guys back. I gotta deal with him.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. Well, dinner.
Just have food, yeah.
He's very excited because he's only eaten crate food and water for a week. He's not a
Wow.
hunter.
He's not a hunter
Well,
or just
likely,
like
but yeah,
hunter,
still.
farmer, or anything else. So he's like, oh yes, I come to my friend's house and he his sister-in-law made him like fresh bread.
Yeah.
He got him some nice meat.
Mhm.
Some
Oh,
nice
It's the
vegetables.
college student who comes home and is like, oh, food.
Food,
Yeah.
I
Like,
forgot about that.
tastes.
Yeah.
Taste.
Oh,
Other than salt.
before I leave tomorrow, I want to see a test run with School with the Armor.
Okay.
Going through like some
I'll put it
routines
on there.
or.
Right now?
Oh, like you know, after dinner. Well,
Alright. So dinner was really enjoyable. Tyr is really buddy with you because, you know, you did that adventure with Skull and all. He's been kind of trying to get you to drink. A lot. He's really trying to test you and see, like, how much can this man drink? How much can this elf drink?
Oh.
How much does Obion relent to Tyr's pushing to drink?
Alright, it's more of like, I really like this drink. It tastes really nice, right? We don't really know what alcohol really is, right? Yet.
Oh.
So we don't really know hangovers.
So you get smashed.
Yeah, and so it's like I really like this drink. I'm mixing in some water, right? But like I really like this sweet drink that.
I like, and then
that's been
there's
created.
Ormain milk there. It's like I'm gonna add some berries to this. What's it called? and Shantan. You think? What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Do you think?
Fairies.
It makes some, I guess, idle chatter with some of the gods that they want to talk. Maybe talk with some.
It's pleasant conversations. A lot of them are really they're personable,
Mhm.
but a lot of them don't really interact with people like you very much.
Mhm.
So there's that kind of cultural barrier of like, what am I allowed to say to this guy?
Yeah.
And is he stuck up?
Yeah.
Is he
Hey.
murdery? Is he as bad as Cain? Or is he kind of like nice, like a Syrian? Is he stuck up like a Syrian? Is he just kind of like unreadable, like a loon? What is this guy? They
Who
try
are
to-
you?
They try to get your feels, so that does create a bit of a barrier, but it's generally pleasant. As you go home to put the armor on Skull, you put it on him, and he immediately just flops over.
Skull.
It's heavy!
Yeah?
It's heavy!
That's what I have to wear every time I go outside.
But it's heavy! But it's heavy!
You're just being a big baby.
Yeah!
Stand though.
Man, Tier's really gonna like me if I get smashed.
Yeah, that's true.
He stands back up, but you see his like shoulders are hunching. He's being dramatic. It's heavy.
He pulls out like a big bone. It's like a skull.
Hold on.
Shoulders up.
I like bones.
Shoulders up.
Yeah.
He's basically saying the exact same thing Paler said to Orme on the mission. It's like shoulders up, and like
Hands
teeth,
back.
Head up.
ready. Yeah.
Eyes
Head up.
forward.
Eyes forward.
Feet apart.
Feet apart. Yeah.
Wait, feet apart.
Yeah. Pause more. Just and they gives the bones like.
He takes the bone, and you
Alright,
see
let's go show Tyr, and you just go. Show
Tyr just absolutely fawns over his little warrior, and it is just the most hilarious thing. His attention is taken off of getting Obion absolutely smashed, and is directed at his skull. And he's a little drunk, so he's getting like really petty with Skull, and is just like holding his head and just going.
Totally skull.
Obi-Wan is over there just, I'm glad you like the armor. That was more sort of Tyr.
Oh. Well, that's what Skull's still doing at you, seeing as you're next to them now. Like, as Tyr is messing with his head, it's just.
What is he saying, Josh? Like, what can I understand?
He's saying, this man touched my bits. Stay away from him, he touches people's bits.
Does Tyr understand it?
Tyr does not speak with animals.
Okay.
Skull. How do you signify people?
How do I what?
How do you signify people? How would dogs signify people? They smell the certain area,
I
right?
mean, you smell, but you don't touch.
It's so rude sometimes. to
It's
smell
rude
something.
if you touch.
It's rude.
Unless you really buddy with the lady.
How do you know this?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Skull's
a
had game
boy.
before.
He's a boy.
He's a puppy.
Yeah.
He's a boy. He's a growing.
He's met
boy.
with other wolves before. I don't assume that Orme totally isolated him from other wolf populations.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I didn't know how war made
I'm not because I'm hoping he gets more little
Puppies.
puppies.
War
Yeah.
puppy.
So more dogs, and be like, and you know, it's like you know, maybe in the future you'd be like, oh, I teach one of the puppies how to potty train and teach him Elvish. Orion, Isha, there you go.
Gift.
Gift,
Maybe.
puppy,
Maybe.
potty trained.
So, just moving on. You've got a lot of time left. I don't know how much.
Yeah,
I hope you're tracking.
I think I have about 5 months left before
Okay.
they get
Before
back.
they get back. So you're not okay. Let's pick up the pace here.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna recall back until you know this and that. Work on the mind some more. Because well,
To do what? Getting deeper. Do I need to pull up the Baylor?
Yes.
Please
I
don't.
want to ride it into battle.
Imagine we tame the Baylor.
What was his name?
Steve.
Steve!
No, I'm gonna tame it. I'm gonna give it to Kane as a present.
No!
No! So,
Yes.
so I'm gonna spend.
You're not here. You can't stop me.
Damn it!
Actually, I'm gonna spend the next 5 months refining the induction.
Refine the refinery.
Yes,
Mhm.
because okay, so Vol is okay when we get to your shrine. Okay, good. The Surian is when we get to my shrine. Okay, good. I'm gonna spend the next 5 months refining this thing so that way it consumes less magic and less of my energy.
I'm not sure you are capable of doing that.
Okay.
You can reduce its size by half with that time.
I'll reduce its size.
I think if we're talking increasing efficiency, that's Kalea's
Yes.
job.
Okay.
Or Loon, because it's magic.
I will.
Or not Lily.
Lily.
Yeah, Lily, sorry.
Yeah, but she won't want to be involved in this.
I will. So, I will spend, I guess, majority of the time, shaving down the size, and also making more tuning forks.
Making more tuning forks. Got it?
Because I haven't made any really since
Yeah.
then.
You get another 4.
4.
And the size of the oven is halved.
Great. Send a message to Mr. Hey, Lady Mister, I have 2 more tuning forks ready to go. Whenever you're ready.
6 seconds later, she appears in your room, scoops them up, and then it goes, Lily! As she walks out of your room, and you just hear this muffled crying.
You're just causing more work for Lily.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's that.
Get back. Go through all the things. So then, okay, I actually wrote down a list during this time. for now, for the 2 years. Wait, no.
For the year.
For the year.
When Kalea's back.
In 3 months.
Sure.
Because I wanna. Okay. All right. Okay, I made space works for Kane. Got that. I'm gonna work on making a lighter version, a lighter alloy of a steel or iron, so that way it's not as heavy for chains or cords.
Trying with what metals to alloy?
Aluminum.
With what
Have
metals?
aluminum.
I have. Do I have aluminium available to me at all?
The thing is aluminum is incredibly difficult to refine.
Okay.
You have to use chemical processes to refine aluminum.
Got it. So.
Which is why we didn't see it until until past the Industrial Revolution.
So then I guess it would be a mixture because copper's lighter, right?
Copper is lighter but weaker.
Lighter but weaker. So I'm gonna experiment and see between is steel or iron heavier?
Steel is
I
not
think
heavier. Iron is heavier.
Like
and
raw
weaker.
iron is heavier than steel.
Just everything in general about iron is worse than steel.
Okay. So I'm going to see if I can do like
Other than cost.
a alloy mixture between I guess copper and steel to see if I can make it lighter, and then have it tested and see how hot it gets before it starts melting.
So the interesting thing that you find about mixing copper with the steel is that it doesn't make it any stronger. It makes it like very barely lighter, but it makes it more resistant to corrosion.
Ooh. Okay.
The 3 of you in unison.
Was all 4 of us? Because I did it too.
I didn't. Well, you were in my peripheral at the moment, so I didn't see you do
Okay.
it. But I just see this line of just the 3. It's like the 3 Stooges. Just
It's like Kalea,
What?
you want it lighter? It's a little bit lighter, and it resists corrosion better.
Open the door just like, how much lighter?
10%. Josh, how much?
3%.
Like 3%. Like I'm working with like a lot of minimal resources here.
Fair.
Because this is still lighter than iron, right? It's a
Yeah.
30% lighter than steel. It resists corrosion a lot better, so you don't have to maintain it as much.
Good for structures.
Really good for structures, and it has the exact same strength as steel, so it's still pretty resistant to
Okay.
fire.
That's good.
This is all I can do on hand right now, pretty much, without infusing gold. Oh, we have 10 as well, right?
Right.
I'll see what 10 can do.
All right.
10's lighter than steel, I'm presuming still.
I think so.
It should be. 10 is definitely lighter than steel.
Does 10 have?
And like bronze and brass are weaker than steel.
What's the melting point? The melting point of 10.
Yes.
Bronze is generally comparable to steel.
Mm-hmm.
Is it lighter than steel? This game has a lot of research we have to do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I can do, right? But right now, all the assets are trying to make it lighter. Melting point 231, 449 degrees Fahrenheit. So then after that, I'm going to see 10 in steel to see if I can make that lighter and see the resistance and do the testing again.
Tin and steel does not create any stronger alloy. It doesn't really seem to affect its properties at all.
Okay.
What if, Ethan, you use have like a gold core, but then like kind of
Gold melts.
Gold melts really easily.
Gold melts really easily. So I'm literally
So does silver.
Yeah.
So does silver. So I'm going to go to play as of right now, with the research zinc. I guess zinc and steel.
So bronze is comparable to steel. It's just a bit
Yeah.
heavier and more time intensive.
Mhm. So then brass. Brass has a high melting point, doesn't it? Actually, no.
The basic gist is you're at your max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you can get to aluminum or titanium, you're at your
Titanium.
max.
Yeah. So I'm just. This is the best I can do right now. Record. I will try to make as much as I can.
All right.
Yeah. And then Orme will probably come and be like, hey,
What is it?
I want the foundation eventually, right?
Yeah.
I want the foundation for my
Mhm.
actual
Yeah.
shrine, whatever it is. And then you also want more hardier fishing line, right?
Yeah.
What are you looking for? Are you looking like how I can make it hardy, right? Where do you? I guess.
I'm thinking honestly, how Ormaze might do it. It's just like ask for some of that, like probably not the steel, but like one like slightly less weaker. Like you
So
made.
I can give you bronze. Well, that's a little bit heavier. I can give you. I can give you brass. The
Okay.
copper zinc mix.
Okay. I'll take
I
that.
don't know how heavy that is though. I
Brass is lighter than steel, but not as strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, in your fishing.
Yeah,
Right?
fishing.
If you
We're
use
not
a
holding dragons
metal
out of the sky.
alloy for
Yeah.
fishing, right? And especially I don't think there's any whales or things bigger, right?
I mean,
So-
deep sea fishing does use steel lines, but
Mhm.
We're
most
not
deep sea
anywhere near the
fishing-
sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How deep is the sun
Oh,
here?
Unless you're going for the beluga
Appreciate that,
sturgeon,
man.
I mean,
You're welcome.
you don't need it.
Yeah. I'm not.
So how much lineage do you want?
Let's see. As he basically just kind of like imagine himself casting, and it's just like mm.
And keep in mind, for also a backstock, it breaks somehow,
Yeah.
or it corrodes somehow.
300 feet.
300 feet.
Yeah.
All right. So how long does it take me to make the alloy? Or I guess do all this alloy testing.
I'm just qualifying this as mundane.
As mundane? Okay.
Remember, so this is just automatic.
Alright. Alright, so then I'm going to make, because I think brass is easier, maybe, I don't know. I'll make 300 feet of line, for Orme, and then I'm also going to make.
Also about 300, probably, because that's the range of a ballista. 300 feet.
Double check.
How many ballistas are you making?
Well, right now it's still in the testing phase, so just one.
I will make you 1,200 feet.
Okay.
That's good because
It has 480 feet as a range.
Okay.
I will make you 1,200 feet, and there's a reason for this, right? I understand it's in the testing phase. Of lime that you can use, reuse, and stuff like that. Make sure you clean it and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But if they start to run away, then you can start pulling them back in.
And then let's see here. Kane also wanted me to build a platform. Letter alloy. Yep, that works. Platform, right? You wanted me to build a platform for the thing, and what was the other thing as well besides the platform?
Do you remember? Is that all?
Oh, yeah, I remember. So
Type
we,
things?
Harpoon rope ladder.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the metal thing where it's
Well,
like you can
just
spike-
the harpoon, just a stronger
Yeah.
harpoon cable.
Cable. So I made the cable.
Yeah.
How big is the platform?
He didn't give you specifications.
And what's the platform for?
Platform
Over
is
the bridge.
just
Over the wall.
basically
warriors.
have someone push it. He's asking to make a siege tower.
Okay.
Hmm.
So using, I guess, that same ladder alloys that I made, lighter, quote unquote lighter alloy I made for Kalea, I would also try to make a platform.
I can also help, like, attach wheels and stuff to it.
And how big are you making the? I'll make the platform however big as Kalea is going to determine as the size of it.
10 feet by 10 feet?
10 feet by 10 feet. All right.
I don't know how big siege towers usually are.
Just about that size, to be honest.
Okay. I will make 2 platforms. For two
That sounds
siege
good.
towers.
Let's put about 3 months for all of that.
I'll throw for all that, so that means I have 1 entire year. Let's see what else. Make platforms.
Magic.
Golems are finished. I'm gonna check in with Assyrian to see.
Syrian is incredibly happy with the golems. He's been messing with them. He's been actually sparring with them just to see how tough is it to fight these things, and he's incredibly happy with what they can do.
Nice.
And he's willing to let you use them in the mines. He puts it,
All right.
or in your work.
They can do the heavy lifting.
Just don't ding up their faces. I like their faces. They're very good looking faces.
Yeah. I don't know.
You've made them very handsome.
Thank you. Thank you. In my mind, I'm just. Even if I do ding them up, I can just fix it. That's in my mind.
Wait, can
yeah,
golems do so?
Golems, I don't think can attune to items.
Because these are constructs.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Unless you imbue them with a soul or something, right?
That's very immoral.
That's
Well,
very
I mean, like if
normal.
like the, you know, like how like you were saying like like Oculus Academy like imbued like the furnaces with like a fire elemental.
I mean,
Make friends
That's
with like
different
that's
though.
it,
That's
okay.
different.
That was literally enslaving
Oh.
fire elementals.
Alright, I'm going, and then from there, it's be like, okay, yeah, I'm really happy you're happy with them. Yeah, I'll see you later, Lord.
Does he owe you a big favor?
No, it's just.
Team effort.
I think we're good. I don't have any other assignments for you other than those gates on my shrine someday.
Yeah,
No
whatever.
pressure.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Just pick a day.
Oh, it's ready. It's ready.
He was the first one to make it.
That's true.
There's a person there. He's like, "I'll pick this up."
Yeah, he's like my island.
And then Kane's like, "Guess what? I'm picking the bigger one."
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we'll do.
Again, no pressure.
Yeah. Yes.
No pressure. He's like sweating bullets.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Uh,
Oh shit.
No, truly. I mean it. Stop. There is no pressure.
He's like hyperventilating. He's like, "Yeah."
Me, though.
Walk away, and then it's like, okay. Ogron's gonna do like. So Oban's now going to take a break. From
A year relaxation.
no, it's not going to be a year.
Yeah,
But it's going to he's going to do like the last call of like mundane items or items that will take at most like 3 weeks to make before I go on break.
Let's see, Lilith, Vol, and Kane are your biggest customers at that point. Lilith is basically just asking you for random assortments of strangely shaped wands and staves. She's basically playing with geometry and magic.
Mhm.
Kane likes weapons. And Vol is just like, there's so many different tools that I need, and
Yeah.
so many different ways to use them, and I've broken a couple, I'm sorry. And
Use worn down. I understand it.
yeah, so stuff like that. Other than that, no major projects from anybody.
Nice.
Occasionally
Comes up with a major
outside, you
project.
hear Kalea just go like, "Oh my god," with the ballista. It's like,
Okay,
oh
so
my
he's
god.
on. Time for drinking.
Alright.
Time to go.
Sorry, you're scared
You
of
are
laughing
big.
maniacally in the background.
I'm gonna.
At some point, I'm sure Kalea says, "No, Zephyrus!"
No, do not touch.
I.
As Zephyrus has, at some point, Kalea walks in on Zephyrus having strapped Tole to a bolt.
Just like Zephyrus.
So.
Bravery training!
So I'm gonna take the
No.
magic items.
Just like took a pause to consider. No.
I'm gonna take the magic items that I made, obviously, and I'm gonna be like, take a break. I'm going to go to a little span.
Alright.
Just in the background, just Zephyrus, this thing fires strong enough to pierce wood. And not
And
catch it.
I'm going to.
Only do it.
He launches him off a cliff.
Initially, I'm just gonna walk around and see.
Karis, come protect your child, because
The
I'm about
same-
to hunt him.
The same thing as last time, except longer. I'm probably gonna spend like maybe 2 months, just just trying to see, maybe trying to finalize. Am I that different from the other elves? Right. It just like
My
just
parents
seeing
don't show
them
crisis
interacting
time.
with like nature, seeing what they do with it, right? With like the druids or other people come out and like do things, and it's just like I just don't like feel this connection maybe, and then eventually for like a couple of weeks, and then after those weeks, after the initial, was it 2 months?
Well, during that time, roll me 2d4.
Okay.
Yeah, Urson just grabs you back with mom. Don't you?
So during your time in Illuminspan in the forest, there's something new that is percolating throughout the branches. It's song and poetry that's being just recited across the branches by some of the elves who enjoy living in these forests. And they've made instruments somehow. You don't know quite how. But
You just got off.
in terms of how different are you from the elves, there's a sense that in that you have made it such a huge part of your personality to be a part of the earth, you're really not that far from everyone. It's very common for the elves to just dig around and do things. Especially the children. There's a lot of times where you see young elven children, which in a way is a very sad sight in this world, in the Vale. It's a sad sight, but when you get past that sense of sorrow, children are playing in the dirt all the time, digging up rocks, throwing them around and playing with them.
Why is it a sad sight?
Because they're dead.
Because
Because
they
that
did.
means they've
Oh,
died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Wait, so is it like the Elven country that we're going to build our temples at? That's where
The
living
Elven
ones?
country, if you go to the Elven country, those are living elves.
Mm.
Yeah.
Any elf you encounter in the Vale has died.
God.
Ah! And just like just the sense of, I guess I'm really not that different in a way. It's just that I've surrounded myself or been around these gods, right, who are just so different, right? It makes Obi-Wan really happy to be like, I guess.
I think the thing that if I were to say it'd be so bold as to impart into Obi-Wan is that Obi-Wan feels alone because he's only one facet of the elves.
Mm-hmm.
And that the elves are a conglomeration of all of you put together at once.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, the blacksmiths do tend to shut themselves in. You hear several times just the sound of clanking, and you come across a small hovel that has been built. And occasionally, there was one occasion where you found one getting dragged out of his workshop by a couple of buddies.
That sounds familiar.
As they were saying, "You have spent 3 months in here. You need to get out."
No, I must complete my perfection.
Yes, that is exactly the reaction.
Ow!
He is kicking and screaming.
Obi-Wan walks over and is like, it's pretty healthy for you to leave her once in a while.
When God walks
You
up
see
and
that
tells
there
you to
there
get
is
some
there
self-care.
there is some like conflict here in his going on in his soul of, but this is what you told us to do, but this is what you're telling me to do now.
But I understand. I look over, have fun. It sucks.
Are you trying to ruin this guy's craftsmanship?
No, I'm not remembering his craftsmanship. But and now I'm gonna spend next 2 weeks doing that, and then
You do eventually stumble into Elun's glade itself. At one point, she's. What is she doing right now?
she's soundly judging me
Feeding
for
the
actually
whale.
leaving my
Hanging
room.
with
She's like, oh, thank goodness, finally.
Brr.
You find her basically applying a salve to Sehanin's eye.
Is that the bear god?
No, that's the goddess of mystery and dreams.
Ah.
The self?
The other
What is
isolation.
a salve?
Yeah.
It's a medical cream.
Oh, okay.
So she had minor injury or major injury?
Sehanin is basically at some point. So the story goes is that Cain, when Moray was split into the 5 essences, and Cain had Vol make 5 blades for the Crone swords. He got one for himself, gave one to Karis, but eventually, at the same time, that Asurian was freeing Vol, he also took the remaining 3 Crone swords and hid them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was given to Osteroth, and then 2 of them were hidden. Cain got very angry, asked Sehanin, goddess of secrets, where were they? She refused, he cut out her eye.
Mm.
I feel like Cain has a big problem with mutilation here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Notice
his
the
whole
thing.
deal.
Yeah.
It's called a theme.
It's just, well,
Man knows how to make a thesis.
it enters and it's just, it's just so different. I don't know. Tree houses, right? I don't remember the last time we were there, or at least when Osteroth is there. I don't remember the description of the place.
I mean, you can come here as often as you like, it's just a matter of finding it for the first time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whether you want this to have been the first time you've been here, that's up to you.
Probably. No, it's because each gets so engrossed with this work.
Sehanin is basically sitting in a chair as Elun is applying this, and she just,
Hi.
hi.
I finally left my room.
Who are you again?
I'm Obi-Wan, the god of blacksmithing.
Hi.
Hi.
Um,
What else do you need?
oh, that's embarrassing. Okay.
It's yeah. A little baby room.
It is good to see you. Taking a break.
Yeah, I figured I needed as much.
Has it been a productive one?
Yes, I've found a lot of answers to my questions.
Well,
Just looking around.
don't always feel like you have to be productive. Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Rest is an important aspect of life.
It.
Have you rested recently?
My I guess rest so far has been wondering the Force and eventually coming to here.
Well, then don't forget to rest your body as well. If you would like to here, it is a good place to sleep.
Yes, please. No.
Then we will have a bed for you.
Also, fuck you for accidentally calling me out.
Thank you so much. If you need any mundane things done, I can do them too. Here, I'm probably gonna be here for a couple of weeks, just walking around, interacting.
Sehanine at some point came over to you after Alun was finished with her thing. She went off to prepare her bed for you. She says, "So, there are rumors that you've got a near metal.
Yes, I have iron and steel now.
Can you make arrows?
Yes.
And can you make? I have an idea, but I don't know if this is you or your sister.
Okay.
I want a box
Okay.
that when you spin it, it opens. But when you just try and open it, it doesn't open.
Are you trying to make it safe?
Okay. I can try and experiment with it. Yeah. I can see.
Cool. Arrows and spinning box.
I'll add that to my list. I pull out a little.
And can I help you do things?
I mean,
I
as
don't know.
I'm just out of character. Manual labor, baby.
To the mines
To
with
the
you.
mines.
Wait, are you saying that to a loon?
No,
To the
he's
mine!
not saying it.
No,
it's
no.
just he's done it to every character who said, "Can I help you?" Obion has been to the
Mine.
mines.
Exactly. So, I mean, for the arrows, as long as you can, I guess, get the shaft and feathers for it, I can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Create. Do you want?
And
steel?
news. I don't like going up to the throne. Pain frightens me.
Oh no, that's
Mhm.
fair. I
Can you give me news? What has happened? Has anything new happened? I was there for Lilith's birth, but I haven't had the time to really engage much with other people.
Sorry,
I mean, I saw a small dragon there, but I didn't have the time to ask Karis about it. It seemed rather eager to do something.
Oh, is that how she's standing? She's really fidgety.
It's I'm writing this down really fast. And I'll get back to you, Josh. Doesn't open when you try to open, right?
When you just try to open it,
Okay.
only after you spun it.
You gotta pull.
That would well if she explains it to me, right? At least somewhat. I can be with Kalea. Like, okay, inner mechanisms. How does
Inner bits.
inner bits and pieces doesn't open when you try to open. Well,
How's her sister? Is Kane still suffering?
yes. I proceed to explain all of the events.
Is he still depressed? Good.
Uh,
That's
I-
not going to change anytime soon. I hope it doesn't.
Get a chair if you want. I don't know, but it's gonna be a long story. All right. I proceed to spend the next amount of time just explaining what has happened so far.
And got any secrets?
Wait, is this the God of Secrets?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought it was a
She
loon.
keeps secrets
Can
really
I
well.
have them?
Saheen keeps secrets really well, doesn't
Oh.
she?
She only shares them with people who have given her secrets in return.
Oh.
She is a give and receive kind of person.
Oh, do I have any secrets? Wait. Would Orme would have told me that he and Sarek stole from Tiamat?
Oh,
fuck. I told Karis.
Told me.
What Karis tell Obion?
Karis told Kalea.
What Kalea tell Obion?
Yeah,
This is the grapevine.
Kalea probably would not have told Obion.
We all collectively agreed not to tell Varric.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think we had any.
Because you would tell
prohibitions.
Baylor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, tell him it's Syrian. and
Syrian
would tell Baylor.
Yeah.
And then Taylor would be like, "Oh, Orman!" Just like grab Runefang and stab him.
Unless you swear me to an oath, you cannot say this, and I'll be like, you have my word, then I cannot.
Like Kalea just kind of figured, I'm not gonna tell anybody this because I don't want to trust anybody with this information.
Oh, that's fair. I don't.
Wait, didn't
As much?
Syrian tell Karis though?
Yeah,
What?
he told me.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Yeah,
think.
he told Caris because hey, victory. Victory likes to hear about victory.
Yeah.
I don't spend enough time outside to actually accrue secrets. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are always kind of boring, but I mean, you're fun that way.
Thanks. I appreciate it, too. You know, I really actually appreciate that. Everybody calls me boring.
There's nothing wrong with being.
See, shut in. Unsociable. Isolationist.
No.
Safe.
Rephrasing.
No, not that one. Reliable.
That melts his heart.
No.
That actually melts his heart. It's like,
Dependable. Dependable is a good one too. I was gonna say predictable, but that's negative.
I appreciate these words a
Consistent.
lot.
Consistent.
See, I really appreciate these words a lot, Sahin. Do you mind guiding me around the forest, maybe?
Ooh, so in love.
no, it's
genuine niceness.
It's just genuine, like.
It's just this person has shown me like basic human courtesy. I'd like to be friends with you.
Exactly. It's yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Do you have? Only if you
that's
have,
like Orman.
uh,
Orman.
I guess the free time too.
I don't do a lot.
Hey, let's shoot, bro.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
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 She spends the rest of the time like showing you around to some of her favorite like not secret but out of the way places.
Mhm.
You do notice that she spends a good 12 out, not 12, a good doing math in my head here, 16 hours of the day asleep. So
Big mood.
and a lot of the time that she is asleep, she's just actively like, and it's not like okay, I need to go to a bed. It's just and like she has
It's like,
she hits
time
a
for sleep.
specific time limit and just conks out on the floor.
Isn't that like
So-
what sloths do when like they overexert themselves and just fall asleep?
I have no idea.
So I'm gonna spend the next month and a half just like in the forest, walking around the lands,
Traveling with Sahanine.
traveling Shahneen, maybe not traveling Shahneen if you just want to, writing down just some
Well, it's
ideas.
just how much do you tolerate Sahanine's narcolepsy? Because you are only able to travel for 6 hours in a day with her.
Well, I can just word a recall to location. It's been 16 hours.
She's gonna wake up now.
Exactly. It's like I never left.
She doesn't even notice that she's
Exactly.
left.
And then I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna offer just mundane services, right? Like as much as I want to get away, you can't take the craft out of the craftsman.
A lot of the stuff that you are able to like help out with is repair.
Mhm.
A lot of tool repair and a lot of things. A lot of your not servants. A lot of your worshippers cling to you.
Mhm.
It's very difficult to do anything really as they cling to you, but occasionally Sahanine actually gets you away from them. She basically like the equivalent of like throws a tarp over you and
Yeah.
takes you somewhere
And
else.
every once in a while, I'll use disguise self. So like
Wait, that is a cleric spell.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
cleric spell.
initially, okay.
Yeah,
That's
so-
weird to me, but okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Trickery clerics.
I don't doubt you, but
Trickery clerics.
Yeah, every once in a while I just use disguise self, just so like I can just have time.
and when you're not disguised, you're often very quickly not mobbed. They're all very respectful,
Mhm.
and also not a lot of them are out and about.
Yeah.
So it's just occasionally you'll have a guy who will just be like, hey, so like
Yeah.
I'm like you, but like
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
Give me help.
You know,
Like,
it's
yeah.
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 How's your like? He's like Obion is very like actually sociable with these guys, right?
It's the one time that
Yeah.
these people are like sociable with somebody and they start talking shop just
Oh
constantly.
yeah, and Obion will 100%, right? He'd be like, all right, I got maximum. No offense, maximum of an hour with you, all right? But
That's a lot more than I was expecting.
hey, that, like, yeah, I mean,
why are you out here?
I'm taking time off.
You can do that.
It's something I'm trying to learn to do.
You can do that.
Yes, I'm like
That's what you
spread the word.
I can finally see my
You
children.
can do that.
We can do
Stop
that.
calling me
It's-
out.
I'm all for spending 100% of the effort, right, dedicated to our craft, you know, for a certain amount of time. But it's always good to at least take a break from our craft, right? To do it, just relax. You know, maybe go visit places, get inspiration somewhere. Right? That's why I'm here, away from the throne of the mountains, to see if I can actually gain more inspiration.
Oh, I'm not an artist.
Oh, that's fine.
I was in a really small village, and I really just made like tools, and like if I got really lucky, like this one time I got to make a couple of swords, and it was really cool.
Nice. Do you want some tips and tricks?
Huh?
Let's go make a shot.
He like runs away to bring you some of the stuff. You have a good time with them. I need to take a quick break because
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Break time.
Big time.
figure out rapid fire what you're gonna do with your remaining time.
I know what we do with my
You're
returning
next.
time.
Oh no.
Fire.
What are you doing with your time left?
Time left. I've spent a month and a half there. The 2 months there. I'm going to come back and to the throne of Assyrian and be like, Assyrian, could you please teleport me to that?
Yeah.
I'm going to first analyze the shrine the shrine that you have built already, and come up with the good ideas for what it's going to be, and I'm going to explore the island a little bit, right? Just to see and interact with the elves that aren't here, and see how they are.
It is good to walk among the living every so often.
I would deeply appreciate it. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'm gonna do a word of recall in my room, so that way you don't have to. So that way I can just teleport back.
You're welcome to do this however you would like.
Cool. I'm gonna set up a word of recall in my room. and Oberon comes back. He's like, Oberon's like, I'm leaving again. See you guys.
I don't have the distance scale for this yet, but he teleports you directly into his own shrine.
Huh. So what does shrine look like?
So the shrine itself is composed of several concentric circles that have their own. Not good for your health. They have large domed ceilings that are painted with frescoes. The inner sanctum. It's very similar to the throne, the actual throne build. The inner sanctum, though, it has a dark fresco with the scene of Cain and Solonor fighting. And then it transfers for the other hemisphere into Cain, Assyrian, and Elune, and the other more minor gods who did, Karis, fighting the old gods. In the center, there is a large, almost like a couch, that is designed very obviously for Sephiroth to rest in, as well as a series of stairs that go up to a platform that has a very simple throne on top of it. The throne sits empty because he's not there.
Yeah.
And the middle circle is essentially quarters for the priests that have already gathered and have been making it their own homes there. And
Like, wait.
and the outer circle is a series of worshipping areas for song and practice. There is places to practice magic, places where he has imbued the stones with resistance to being destroyed by rampant magics, and places of learning. There's a lot of that there, as well as 4 places, one at each cardinal direction, made for animal sacrifice, which Asurian takes. As for gates themselves, he has 2, east and west. Currently, they are just open holes in the shrine.
I take it there and it's like, oh, it's another god. Oh. Okay.
Okay, there's not a lot that recognize you.
Yeah.
There's a couple that are like,
Just.
they immediately just bow down and prostrate themselves in front of you.
This is awkward, but I don't want to say no.
I don't love it, but I almost like it.
Okay, but like, I don't want to like mess with the mojo.
I don't want to seem like the god who doesn't like his followers.
I want to seem like the god who forces his followers to do things.
As for the people who aren't your followers, a lot of them treat you with the respect that they would a great warrior. They can tell that you are great and capable, that you are also, to them, appear incredibly abundantly rich. Like, beyond wealthy.
Yeah.
So you do still have a lot of respect for them.
I send a sentence to this right. Do I tell him who I am, or do I just let it be?
That is your choice.
Okay.
I'm moving on.
It's just. Is there? So no. Does a head priest ever come and like to me and say, oh well, like welcome to the shrine of Asurian, or
Considering you walked out of the inner sanctum,
that's true.
where only the head priest is allowed to be, he has assumed that you were someone incredibly important and has left you alone.
Oh.
That priest is like,
I'm just like, this is so awkward. it's just.
what's up, y'all?
Walk like you know what you're doing.
He
does it.
He does it. This is the first time. Usually people just come and be like, oh my god, everybody's now prostrating. The head priest doesn't want to talk to me. Just cool. I'm gonna go out, and I'm going to like serve it, and it's gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna like survey the entire shrine, right, to see what it's made of, how it's built, like the design of it, taking like what materials were built, if it's like super magical, right? Do I want just like essentially to take in, see like how gaudy do I want to make these doors?
The outer walls are absolutely lined with decorative marble pillars. The foundations itself was raised magically out of the ground that the island is made of. It is decorated lavishly with hanging pots and plants, and at many different points it has been inlaid with gold. Not of extreme scale that you would expect from Vol. It seems that he has allowed mortals participate in the creation of his first shrine.
Aww.
So, your people, it's okay.
No, I'm not angry about it. It's just, it's really cool. I'm not like, oh man, you should have asked me. I'm just like,
No, and that's not my meaning. It's like,
yeah.
to you, you could have done better.
I'm looking at it.
It's okay.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Like, well, they tried.
it's just like a little bit, it's like slightly unlevel, and you can see that you're like,
I very slightly just kind of like adjusted.
Like only to the eye of a master could this really stand out. Like there's one ongoer that as you're fixing it, he's just like, and then goes inside. As for the roof itself, it is also not inlaid, but is leafed with gold. It seems the Syrian has taken a liking to this material that has the same color as his son.
I figure I'd probably make the doors out of gold. The high purity stuff.
There, as for the surroundings, it has been clear cut and maintained, groomed is a good way to say it.
Yes.
There are growing hedges and things around, but everything is in order, everything is in place, and everything has a place.
Mm-hmm.
There is not any decorations other than a few topiaries who have been cut into the shapes of different gods. You occasionally see one of Varric. There are some of Cain even, and just all the different types of gods. It's difficult to say whether Assyrian did this or his followers did this.
It's just I could remember.
And as for decorations of the shrine itself, there's not any like frescoes or paintings on the exterior, and he has enchanted all of the exterior to be resistant to attacks.
Okay, so this is good enough. It's just
If I were to put it in 5e terms, he has given everything a +2 to its AC.
okay. Oberon's just muttering to himself, which is weird. 'Cause I'm like,
You get a couple of looks as people are coming and going, especially because I assume you're kind of focusing yourself in the holes that are the doors.
yeah.
So it's just, this is the main traffic points, and you've just got this absolutely filthy rich guy who's just standing
6'5".
there, like imposing. He's rich, he's got rings, he's got armor that he's currently wearing, which to the elves is like, why is this guy ready for a fight right now? And then all this, and he's just like,
Like, because obviously you can't see all the way up. Eventually he's so engrossed he flies up.
there's just this floating Jeff Bezos who's ripped. God.
Just okay. And it flies back down. Just okay. He walks back inside and tries to he asks her like, hey, who's the head priest here?
You are pointed to the head priest, who I will have to check his name. But you are met with everything you say is prefaced. Everything they say to you is prefaced with and ends with "my lord."
It's like just one's fine.
They refuse.
Okay.
You're in the Syrian's domain. Everyone says the Lord and the ladies.
And it's just I'm just gonna wait for the. Okay, thank you.
The head priest's name is Athanor.
Athanor? Athanor.
He is a moderately wealthy looking man with half-plate armor, currently wearing very ornate bronze, and he keeps a ceremonial longsword at his side.
Okay. I just. So I would point you as the head priest here, right?
Yes, my lord.
I'm Obeon.
He is physically restraining himself from prostrating.
If you'd like to do so in a different room, we can go to a different room.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
My lord, it is a pleasure to house you and to bring you here and to have you within my presence, your holy radiance.
It's just nobody has treated me with this much respect before. This is weird. Well, everybody does, right? But it's not so direct.
This is the right side. It's like, stop up, you're cool.
It's just this is new experience. Would you mind having someone guide me to the where are the nearby mines so I can just take a look? Do you know?
I can find out, my lord. I will get that to you as quickly as I can, Your Grace.
Okay. Is there just a small
It's
room
a
I
guild
can
lesson.
Yes.
change in?
Yeah.
You are free to use the inner sanctum as you would will.
Okay, thank you. I head back into the inner sanctum and I'm gonna change out. I'm gonna keep the rings on, right?
Incognito.
Yeah.
Of the realms.
Well, I mean, like, my divine essence.
I know.
Right. And my ring of protection and my ring of breathing and my ring of sight. It's all good. I changed into more formalish clothes, I guess.
Are you going for formal clothes or traveler's clothes?
Well, formal clothes for now. So, like, I can keep up an appearance,
Alright.
right? It's like, I can't just disappear. I can't just sink into the earth. This is weird. and eventually I...
Just imagine everyone's just like, who's this fancy
And
person?
just for the record, he is waiting for you to leave the inner sanctum because he's not allowed to go in
Yeah.
unless it is a specific date.
Oh.
Yeah, no, and then eventually after I change out, leaving the rings on, I walk out with formal clothes on.
He has prepared an arrayed map of the entire place, and he says that the closest actual mines that he could find from one of the priests of you.
Oh.
He said that they are still new, but that they can be dotted around the Anuli Mountains, which ring around all. Why am I explaining this? You know this, Your Grace. I am terribly sorry.
No, it's... This is my first time here. I don't know a lot.
Then it is a time to be celebrated.
Shall
Shall we do so? Please.
Yes.
With a feast.
Yes.
With a feast.
I can't just like
Let
say...
us mark it as a holy day.
I don't...
You're like, wait.
It's like,
He just like goes outside. Everyone, Oberon is here.
It's just...
Spread the word. We have a feast.
All right.
The festivities go on and on. How long do you let them? Because they will literally never end this.
I would...
Quite literally. They will go on as long as their supplies last and further.
3 days.
3 days.
I'm gonna go 3 days because I gotta pick up the pace.
He pulls on the ball that Orme gives. Like, here, try this, and it's like, oh, where did you get this? Oh, yeah, my human friend Orme gave it to me. He's like,
So, as they point you to the Anuli Mountains, they're basically just pockmarked. Not pockmarked isn't. It's random basically at this point because there's not any settled major like cities or even villages so far. Almost all of the elves of Olinor are still nomadic.
Yeah.
Except for those who are taking on crafts like yourself. There are small settlements around the shrines, but Assyrian has been very specific. You are not supposed to live next to them.
Okay.
That is his rule.
Okay.
Are we allowed to change it with our followers, or is the Syrians like this is gonna be rule for every god?
You can
He's saying no major settlements around shrines because that will show favor to a specific people, and we will not accept it.
Yes. Smart.
Because
So-
if you have if you are wanting to choose your own favored people, it will not be in the homeland of the elves. And showing favoritism to a city that forms around your shrine is not okay.
Okay, because I was gonna say like I was gonna have my shrine like over here, and let's like kind of like make like a nice like have it be like a nice little city like kind of form in that area. I wouldn't like show favoritism, but like I was just like, oh, this would be like
But allowing a city to form around your shrine is favoritism.
Yes, it is. Because then it'll only attract a certain type of people, or a certain race.
Well,
maybe.
from his perspective, it is also people who can live in cities are wealthy. If you allow your shrine to only be accessed by the wealthy, which is what tends to happen when a city appears around a shrine. You're showing favoritism to the wealthy.
But if you specifically say to your like priest, it's like anyone's allowed in this temple. Do not like.
Alright, anyone's allowed in the temple. Not everyone's allowed in the city.
Yeah.
Everyone's allowed in this area. Don't be a dick.
Great, so nobody's allowed to settle there.
Or protect it from invaders.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
It's not saying you can't have people like live there. He's saying that he's not allowing major settlements.
Okay.
You can have like accommodations. He obviously does. It's just he doesn't want major cities to be popping up around the shrines.
Okay.
yeah.
'Cause, like
So
And you can always defy him.
so I'm going to
no.
so near like the pocket marked like areas wherever they are, right? I'm gonna go to like for like each region, like I'm gonna go to like the closest one that's like near a whole bunch of them, right? And just do any of them offer to guide me? I guess, or
A lot of them are really confused why you would need guidance. Obviously, you're so powerful, you know where this is, don't you?
yeah. Yeah,
Fake it till
no,
you
I-
make it.
Yeah.
You could phrase it.
Could I like swipe a copy of a map of an island? Oh, wait, no, specifically the one the priest made with all the pocket marked mines. Cool. Just
So you go to some of the mines, you gather some materials. What else are you doing other than gathering materials?
I am going to check up on the condition of them to make sure that they're actually safe.
I mean, there's been some cave-ins. A few lives were lost,
Mhm.
but that is the nature of things.
All right.
They're all following the same procedures that you have been doing yourself.
Okay. That's good. There be no OSHA violations.
Small villages are forming around the mines too,
Okay.
to supply them.
I'm gonna spend the next, because I don't know how big this map is.
I don't either.
3 months or so, just traveling around, disguising myself, using disguise self to enter like a village to see how it's doing, right? To see how like the mine business, I guess the mines are affecting the villages that are forming around it. See the type of people who are coming around it, right? Go to
General
different.
question: how has Obion been handling waste materials?
That's a great question.
Like waste materials?
Slag.
Slag.
Slag from the iron.
Oh.
I would honestly need to really think about that, Josh. Can I get
Then
back?
I cannot answer your question.
Okay.
What is slag?
Slag is the leftover impurities that you get out of
Okay.
melted metal.
It's
Also very often toxic.
yes. I'll have to actually deeply think about that.
All right. Well, let's speed things up. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
Just going around for the next 3 months, seeing what spots might be good for my shrine temple. And also
What do you mean?
Just surveying.
What is your goal?
My goal was to see a little bit of the island initially, and to make the doors.
You spend several months going around, finding materials, interacting with your people and the followers. You're very often recognized either as incredibly wealthy because you have a ring of mithril, or as the god,
Yeah.
because a lot of your followers recognize Smith when they see him. Big beefy arms.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a muscle difference between your left and right arm.
Yeah.
That happens with Smiths. And you begin your work on the gates. How much are you dedicating to working on the gates?
What?
The remainder of the time? Alright. You have completed 2 incredible works of art. What are they made of?
We're gonna do.
And what do you depict on them if they are artistic in any way?
That's honestly a good question. I might have to get back on our.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get back to you on that. Weapon! You've got 2 years. What is Osteroth doing?
Good question.
Shoot.
Well, actually, first. Possibly 3 things, if not. How many years would it be to increase the ability score past 20? Actually.
There is a
It's on the Discord and
Discord.
pin.
Find. It should be 6 months for every point from 10 to 15. 1 year. For every point from
2 years
15
for
to
20 to 30. For 1 point.
Okay.
So if you want 1 point above 20, it'll be the 2 years.
I might spend about
6 months? Actually, no.
might try to increase my wisdom to 12.
Okay, how much time does that take?
That's 5 to 6 months. So I'll,
You had a wisdom of 11 previously,
yeah.
so 6 months. You've got a year and a half.
Alright, so the other thing is, who would be a good candidate to seek out about tree seeds? Would it be Orion or Sean? Sean Hughes?
Isha?
See what kind of tree?
A willow tree. Like
Willow
weeping willow.
trees. That would be to Isha would definitely have some.
Okay. I would probably go seek her out.
What do you want to use them for?
I want to see if it's possible if I can put it on the Isle of the Dead and kind of make the leaves on the tree glow tints of blue or purple.
How would you? This is Isha. How would you do that?
I guess.
And why?
Pathetic.
Just so it acts as a beacon for anyone near any lost souls that are nearby. That this can be a waypoint for them to come here, and I can help guide them to wherever they need to go, and can act as a resting place for them.
Okay. She hands you 3 willow seeds.
Okay. Is there any specific instructions on how to plant these?
No, they're a hardy species. You just put them in the groundwalk. Make sure they have some sort of access to water.
Okay.
I don't know anything about the Isle of the Dead. I don't go there, so I don't know if they will go there. But you can try.
Alright. I'll probably go to market. I'll probably go to this area,
Which area? There you
there, and there. Since it's just like plains level flatlands, right?
Yeah.
I'll plant them there so that way, they can be like the main compasses of those coming in from like Lost Soul from northeast and west.
All right. If you
Yeah.
die in the south, you're lost forever.
Yeah. And
Oh, that's cool. There's something interesting there. I can make a
Legend.
legend or tradition out of that.
hell
Wait, yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is Kane to the north.
Like just going south is unlucky.
yeah.
Just unlucky. Just
Yeah.
don't do it.
Hey.
Hey, go near the port where you can actually leave. Unlucky.
Oh, yeah, that's-
Leaving the Elven country is unlucky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you
That makes a very isolationist perspective.
They kind of already are.
A little bit.
And,
Yeah.
how long would that this take? Like just to wait for them to.
I
start
mean, a
growing?
Sudrian can teleport you there, but in order for you to get back to to his shrine,
Yeah.
that'll probably take you a month.
A month? Okay, that's fine.
Wait, can you fly?
No,
No.
he's the only one of us
He
who can't.
swam.
I just lay on my back and start kicking.
Just imagine like someone on a boat just goes by like.
Ask a random friendly passing dragon turtle to help.
Would you mind giving me a bow?
Alright, so you've got. $17 months left.
17 months. Still I guess most of that will be like the rest of that will just be like if like preparing, thinking of like a basic outline of how I would like my shrine to look like. And
I mean, I'd be fine with you having an understanding of what your shrine would look like right now, so you can
it's-
work on it.
Yeah, I know it's like kind of like an Incan, like those step.
Ziggurat?
Yeah,
Ziggurat. Oh, that's cool.
those types, kind of like that, but with like a crescent moon right up above, so that way it aims right at the North Star. And yeah, that's basically.
Are you going to be carrying the stones yourself? Trying building it? Are you going to try and build it yourself, or try and enlist someone else to help?
Probably unless somebody's help if they're available.
Who and how?
I have no clue. That part I haven't really got this far.
Mhm.
Would you rather we handle it tomorrow? Because tomorrow's the next session of this.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Give me some.
Like the rest of your 17 months.
Yeah.
Figure that out by tomorrow.
Okay.
Varric's back!
Yay!
He just kind of showed up in the throne of Assyrian at some point, like just outside of the front door.
Eh.
He's got a massive snotty beard because it's all like melted into your beard.
Also, Josh, I looked up endurance.
What?
So,
Endurance is the ability of an organism to exert itself and remain active for a long period of time,
Yeah,
as
alright.
well
Yes,
as.
well, I know I have an understanding of what endurance is.
Yeah, Orion.
Orion.
Yeah,
Can
Orion.
beat his ass.
Orion ran for years from
Okay.
Cain. I'm not saying that it's impossible for you to get the title. It's just like you are not the shoe-in.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, understood. I'm coming back. Is Orme here?
I'm really just trying to keep track of it. I have no freaking clue.
Orme's
Okay.
at home chilling.
Dragon. You have a dragon now.
I do, yes.
First, I need to wash my face off. I'm kind of frozen.
Yeah, a little bit.
Obi-Wan went to the room. It finally teleports back after all this. Just, you look ugly, dude.
You do.
Oh.
Hold
I
up for
was-
that ugly belt too.
Oh yeah, they told me balls about getting this nice and clean, but I did beat
But-
I did beat the Storm Giants at their game.
Storm Giants.
Storm giants.
It-
Yeah,
Frost Giant.
Frost
Frost
giants.
Giants. Yeah, sorry,
It's-
Frost Giants.
So you're telling me you want to taint what the Frost Giants gave you?
What?
The Frost Giants made that for you
Yes,
after 2 years,
yes.
and you want to change it? I hope to God no Frost Giant see you when you change it. I'm just saying.
You know, personally,
When would
I
that
think you
ever
should-
happen?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should
I-
go
you
giant
think-
one.
I
Go back for
think-
another 2 years.
Well, I think to be fair,
Did
this
you
was
miss that comment? Did you hear that comment?
no. I
Oh, say it again.
I chose to ignore it.
I said that you should go back and get a storm giant one, disappear for another 2 years.
So,
We've been having a great time while you've been gone.
What happened? What did I miss?
As Kalea just kind of nudges her ballista contraption off to the side.
What did I miss?
Kane shows up. I've been having a lot of fun.
It's been fantastic.
How about
I
outside?
have some new toys
New
and
toys
some
indeed.
new methods.
Only a
I
little bit
can't
horrifying.
wait to test them further. We're having some fun with Maglubian soon.
Oh, yes.
I don't care about him that much. I'm fine with that. But
Maybe more of
He
it.
hired me.
wait, no, no! I am putting my foot down there.
Really?
Yes,
Your foot.
yes.
This little boy gonna throw a tantrum.
I just like.
He's gonna send you back to the Giants the hard way there, bud.
I may have been gone for 2 years, but during that whole time,
I wouldn't mind another 4.
You
I
can-
agree with her. Why don't we go talk to let's talk to Thor.
Exactly.
I'm sure you could get
I mean,
something
you,
from
hey, you
Thor
can go.
after a
No,
few decades.
here, how about this? You go talk to Thor and see how well that goes for you.
I'm fine with myself.
Talking to Thor is an ordeal.
I'm just trying to get rid of you.
Too bad, I'm stuck here now, and I'll be here.
Stuck.
Hmm.
Choice of words are very interesting, little boy.
I'm gonna stay here and make sure you don't go off the rails anymore.
I'll
I
be
feel
on
like
how
this
much
is
would I
a
have to pay
family
you to get a
conversation,
you to
and
play
I should
shift
not
into
be
the
part of
fire
it.
round for a
No, you
while.
can stay. You were a part of it.
Mhm.
You've
Yes, you are.
engaged in it.
Yes.
What did
You've been
I made
making
some things.
That's a big
some
statement.
wonderful
What did you make?
You might miss the war at this
Pulls
point.
the
Yeah,
contraption
okay.
back out.
What is that?
It's a ballista.
Oh, the thing
I can
that
think
the
of other ways to
kobold
do it
was
later,
saying
though.
those?
Yes, but I upgraded it.
To do what?
Pull dragons out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Maglubia drives dragons now.
Yeah, we
But
think
that's
he's
okay, 'cause
allied
so do
with
we.
Tiamat.
I wonder why.
Okay.
Gee, whose fault would that
I
be?
wonder why or how that happened.
I wonder as well.
Yeah, we've got a new dragon, we've got new toys.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a new dragon?
This is Hale, as he's just a bundle of ash.
Can I pet him?
You can try.
I'm just gonna. Oh no, I do not look very appealing right now, so I'm gonna.
It doesn't
restrain from
matter.
that. No.
No.
This one's scared of its own shadow.
Alright, well here, I'm gonna give him some. Like, Josh, before I left.
Are you not?
It was one time.
Wait, Josh,
There's
before I
one time
left,
too
could I?
many, it was one.
Josh, before I left, could I take my boulder back with me?
Your boulder with you? No. Thor got tired of you and kicked you through a portal.
Damn it. Alright.
Go back and get it.
Taking your boulder.
Go back and get your boulder.
I will not.
How would you have gotten that boulder back here?
You've been having so much fun in his absence.
Fun is an
Reminds me of the
interesting
old
word
times.
for that.
Tori was around.
So,
Okay.
I would like to try to pet the baby.
I want to see the.
After I
No.
feed it, after I give it some food.
This is Varric.
Hello.
He's a friend. I know
Okay.
he smells horrible.
You have too many friends.
I have a surprising amount of friends, yes.
Honey, check out. They're trying to do some.
They're not gonna try
They're
it.
gonna try and do some.
I'm gonna clean myself off.
Refrain
that's what
from
I'm gonna
saying
do.
if anyone's gonna try anything, it's Kane.
Alright, well, what I'm gonna need is a nice long bath.
Go for it.
Yeah, you.
I hear the fire rubs lovely this
You
time of
smell
year.
horrible.
You fucking stink.
The frost giants, or technically all the giants, love throwing their alcohol at me. Tastes a lot similar to the mead that the humans have.
Oh, is that what that smell is?
That and the rotten mammoth.
What smells
Rotten
like
mammoth.
piss?
Piss.
I don't know what you're talking about
Shit.
there. Oh wait, no, that might have been one of the
Yeah,
dragons
so,
that were eating at my ankles.
No hygiene.
Mm.
How are your teeth still there?
I have good health.
I am concerned for you.
They had like a lot of pets that they really didn't want me to get this belt. But now I can do
Go-
this.
go
I
jump
like
in the
it
river,
look
would
close.
you?
Considered that maybe, like, I don't know. You're awfully persistent.
Yes.
Are you sure that's a good thing?
If I set my mind on something,
He's
I'm
not
going to do
persistent.
it.
He's stubborn. I'm persistent.
Hey,
Okay,
take a page
yes.
out of my book. Rest.
Rest?
Yeah, I mean,
Not
pushing
my-
a boulder.
Yes, continue to do nothing for a while, please. I do have a plan that I need you to not be around for a little bit.
I do
What
have
is
some
this plan?
contraptions to make that
No,
I
it is
can't
no
have you
business
around
of
for.
yours.
Yes, it is. What is
Kalea,
it?
we don't talk about
No.
these things in front of him.
Kalea?
No.
We're
We don't
friends.
say
Yes.
anything in front of him.
Did he threaten Vol while I was gone?
Yes.
A couple times.
I'm not
A
sure.
couple dozen. 100. Maybe.
And you guys let him?
It's a pastime.
What are we gonna do?
Like,
you go
I-
stop
What
like-
can anyone do?
You have fun with
What
that.
can anyone do? I'm sorry.
Knock yourself out.
It's.
I'm gonna fight you one of these days.
Oh! Oh, really? Oh. Oh,
Kalea
let's go.
starts backing
Get up.
out of the room,
Get
taking
up.
Halay.
Get up.
Are we gonna do
Get
like?
up.
Are we gonna do a
Get up.
dual mechanics?
No. He's fighting to kill.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Like, Kalea just
You don't
asks
fight. You do
Halay.
not duel Kane. You fight Kane.
Like, Kalea just asks Halay, are you wanting to watch this? Because there will be blood.
Oh, lots of it.
Lots of it.
Are we fighting barehanded?
I am taking my Widowmaker and shoving it through your chest until it comes out the other end.
God damn it, I'm going to have to resurrect him again!
And then I'm going the other way.
Oh my god.
Is Widowmaker your
It's
the
old
vorpal weapon?
Gen footage.
Or is it the other
I keep
other
talking
new
about
weapon?
Yes. You're special.
Well, no, I was asking that as a player.
Yes.
Okay.
The Widowmaker.
Okay.
You're special.
Mm.
Don't use the Widowmaker on you.
You're going to
I
make
wanna
me
see my
resurrect
works
you
in-
again?
No.
Obi-Wan's just, man, I wanted to see my
That's right.
works.
Do
Actually,
not
sit down.
fight Kane.
Do it. Coward.
You are not
Now go
helping
rest.
Paris.
I'm not
Yes,
intending to
rest
help
for
you.
a few weeks.
Not with this.
No, I don't need to do
No,
it.
I think you need rest. Rest for
Oh,
a few weeks. Take some time.
Kane, have you had a chance to try out the copies?
Still working on them.
So anyway, we have iron cords now.
Okay. Just
Steel cords.
Let me.
Steel alloy.
Excellent.
Steel alloy for
Could it
what?
yank
No.
Tiamat out of the air?
I don't think it could drag Tiamat out of the air.
If you want to do that, we'll need iron. Well, that's heavy.
We need something strong enough and durable
Adamantium,
enough
maybe.
to not break and not weigh the bolt down enough.
Do you think Morden would have it?
Maybe.
Much.
I'll visit Morden.
But don't threaten him.
Lord Kane.
I know that's what you do, but don't threaten him.
We want friends.
Now, if
Yes, we do.
you have me.
No, we. Okay.
Got a point.
See how well that works when like all the other
Let's work
races
on
too.
everyone.
I am
Yeah,
a
until they all
little
team up
bit
against us,
al-
and then we're all dead.
You think they have that much organization? I
I'm
think
a
you
little
have way
bit
too much
allied
faith.
with Moradin, and
No,
would
I
like
just
to
know
keep
that when you
relationship.
piss off too many people, they're gonna stab you.
Do you really value it that much?
handiwork
Yes.
Don't you think we could get something out of him? Just easier
Through trade,
just by
yes.
threatening and
No.
Yes,
Surely
but that
you
is
don't
not how
think-
we do things. Not
you
how
said,
I
you said
do
yes.
things.
It would be easier, it would be quicker, and it
We're
would
not
be more
doing
effective.
it. We are not doing it.
It
You
would
were not
be
a
more
part of this
effective in the
conversation.
short term. In the long term, it would ruin the relationship with the dwarves.
And what do we need that for?
For further materials, further collaboration.
We just continue to threaten them.
But then they won't. They'll just.
Why not?
Obion is getting materials.
You are not.
That's a great
helping.
point! Obion, how
Don't
have the
cheat!
mines
Don't,
been going?
don't help
Yes,
him.
and we are going to the dwarves because
How much
Oberon
did you
has
expect?
not found a copper
I just want to
material.
know how much I am arguing with this one for, and for what purpose.
Moradin has items that we do not have. It will take me a little bit in order to get those items.
But you can.
Do you want to take down
Yes, but I also-
Naglubiet sooner or later?
Moradin?
Sooner. Which is why I should threaten Morden to get more
No.
materials.
It is why we should work with Moradin.
Here.
Morden's been shut in his hole for this entire thing. He hasn't even gotten involved.
Yeah, because he hasn't
He hasn't
needed
lifted
to.
a finger.
He did provide protection to all of me and my allies when
Well,
we
that's
were being
nice,
chased.
but
And if it were not for Moradin, all 6 of us would have died.
I would also like a working relationship with.
I mean that's 2.5 people I care about, so I suppose that is acceptable.
Yes, and we do not have access to diamonds. I am the only reason why Varric is still here,
So
and
I should-
Orme is still here.
So I should threaten Garl
No.
for the diamonds.
No.
No.
Stop. We're not sending you on
We
negotiation
are not
mission.
threatening people.
Who are
We
you
could always
sending anyway?
pay off Moradin with gems.
Yeah, here, how about this? Why don't you go
We
fight
do have
Maglubia
gems.
again?
If we want a more lethal option
Oh
here.
my god, the
We
point
do
of
have
this.
gems.
We
You
do
can
have a
go
lot of
do
gems.
that. And
No,
we can
no,
send someone
no,
else.
you misunderstand with your small head and brain. I need to threaten Moradin to get the materials to attack Maglubius.
We do not need
In any
to
way that
threaten
Hasn't he been
Moradin,
attacking
as
us
Paris
already?
has provided an interesting option.
Look, just figure it out. I'm bored.
Okay then.
Well, I'm gonna go take a bath and then I'm gonna have to do something real quick, so. Oh.
Kalea starts dragging the ballista outside. Just, Karis, come on, I'm gonna shoot something.
Oh, fine.
Right, well, I'm good. After we're done taking the bath and trimming up my beard to make it look nice and braiding it.
I'm going
You
to
ever look nice?
start
Yes.
working on.
Okay.
That's what he thinks.
Oh, Clay.
Hmm?
Wait, and now can grow a beard.
Sahane
Yes,
wants.
I did.
Or-
I'll explain
or-
later.
or-
You
What
shoot
happened to
things
your
after
eyes?
Okay, two
Okay.
things.
I'll
He
start-
blinded himself to make his dragon. To appear.
I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
Hang on, I understand self-mutilation for your dragon, so like I can't really blame you there.
Am I the only one that didn't self-mutilate for my dragon?
I mean, like, mine wasn't bad.
You burn your hands
Let's
and
go.
Your
your
arms
Oh.
are scarred.
Yes, okay.
Yes, but I'm not, like, missing one of my senses.
Okay.
Nor
It's
did I
just
almost
matching
die to
Josh.
it.
So you're scarred by fire. You're scarred by fire, and
You're
you're
by
since,
fire.
blind.
since I spent so much
I
time
am
with
not scarred
Sahane,
by
do
fire.
I know her
No, I
sleeping
said I'm
schedule
scarred
now?
by purified fire.
Yes, her sleeping
It's still
schedule
fire.
goes from. So it's not a set schedule, as in like standard time is.
Mhm.
It is the minute the sun peaks over the horizon, she's awake for 6 hours. After those 6 hours are done, narcolepsy
Sleep.
until the next sunrise.
Okay.
Right.
Is she currently awake?
She is currently awake.
I'm gonna send a sending message to her. Like, do you just want regular arrows, or I mean to enchant them to a couple of them to +1 arrows?
I just kind of want to know what they're like to shoot iron ones.
Okay,
Kalea's gonna fabricate some of the
I'll
ballista
make some
bolts
test copies
for
made out
different
of
heads.
iron. Do you want steel
What works
as well?
best?
It's
Here,
lighter than
Clay.
iron.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
give
know
you
what
one of
that
the
was, but
ingots of
okay,
the
yeah,
adamantine.
sure.
Okay, I'll make
Why are
a
you
couple
giving
of
this to me?
It's good against
arrowheads.
the
Well, a
structures.
couple, 30 of each.
Okay.
Tell Kalea to work on some sort of messaging system.
A
I
drill
didn't
might
even
be
know
nice
steel
for
was
this.
a thing.
That would actually be really cool.
What?
I thought I told Sahane about iron and steel.
You told her about iron. You didn't mention steel.
I'll try to get the box as soon as I can. Do you want? What do you want that out of?
I do have a
I just
request
want a
for you
box.
to make
Just
these.
one box,
I
okay.
just thought it'd be cool.
Axe.
Okay.
Yes.
Enchanted?
This what do you want?
Elaborate.
Magical?
How?
I don't know.
Box.
Okay.
Box.
See you soonish.
Yay.
Right.
As in the distance, there's just. Boom. Oh, that one didn't stick.
I would
Go
like
again.
to go to
Grabs
first
the
Lord
arrow,
of Syrian to
reshapes the
report
head.
Me coming back and my success with the
Alright.
frost giants. After I like
Did
after
you shave?
I didn't shave, but I did like keep a nice braid.
Do you have beard oil?
I'm pretty sure we have oil.
Just slapping some cooking oil on your
Oh my
cheek.
God.
Well, no, what
Your
I'm gonna
beard
do
is
is like
very flammable today.
yeah, I'm gonna get some like water and just like kind of just like get the gunk out, make sure like it looks presentable.
Your snotsicles.
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Just
I'm
water.
getting warm water first. Just like get like it's like I'm bathing in like leave myself under water for like a little bit just so I can like scrub everything out.
I wish you the best of luck of brushing out all of your knots.
Oh god.
Yeah, man.
2 years without maintenance, dude. That
Wait, hold on.
fucking
Does Vol
hurt.
have do we have a
My
god
hook.
of barbery?
Barbers. No, but Vol has
Right, I
has
was gonna make the
combs.
other way.
I knock on Vol's door after I take my bath. I'm like, Vol, I need your help.
What?
I
Oh,
did-
Varric.
yes, I'm back.
Great.
I 2 requests. One, can you make this look nicer? And I like hand him the leather belt.
What's
Starts
just put in my
feeling it,
hand?
and he basically just, why have you given me a dead animal?
The Frost Giants gave this to me as a gift.
This
for-
is a dead animal.
No, it's actually the leather of a.
This is not a-
animal.
It's not a belt.
Oh, can you make it a belt or make it look nicer?
Is this a weasel?
It's a mammoth.
What's a mammoth?
A very large mammal with tusks. That's like
Did you bring any tusks?
No, I got kicked out before that. I was too busy trying to lift it over my head. Also, I need a comb to get these knots out of my beard.
Yeah, I've got combs. He just pulls out like a bone comb.
Oh, another bone. I just started doing that while he fixes the
Ah, it's
leather,
gotta-
so I can get the knots
It's gotta
out.
hurt.
Yeah.
Pulling out half of your beard hairs,
Oh.
just trying to comb
Dude,
through
it's
it.
gonna
Like,
Good.
when I get a
Patches,
tangle in
yeah.
my hair, that's already bad.
Yeah. Basically the quickest thing he does is just like trim
Your hair
the
is
mammoth
very
hair
fine.
so it's
Yeah.
even and uniform.
I
He
used to be
hasn't
really
like
bad about
fixed
brushing
any
when
of
I
the
was a kid.
stitching
Just get knots
because
in
that'll
my
take a
face.
lot of time.
Alright, just make
But
it.
like it's just
Ended up cutting
it
off for
looks
several years just 'cause it
uneven,
wasn't-
but it's not ratty anymore.
Okay, that's fine for right now, and then like I'm gonna actually hire him to make it look actually cool.
Sure, buddy.
But yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not a lot to ask
Yeah,
for.
but
What news next?
that was mostly it. Did I get like, is my beard looking a little bit better now?
I mean, it's not naughty anymore.
Okay,
It's not
how long
snotsicles.
is it compared like the body?
Oh, beard guys, how long do you think a 2-year beard would be?
A 2-year beard.
For what? What are you trying to
the
do?
question is.
Get
the
No,
question
snuts?
just how long?
How long would it be? Like
would
the
a
length?
totally unmaintained?
It depends.
beard.
Do you want me?
How fast does Varix hair grow?
I mean, it grew pretty back pretty quickly.
Well, I guess that's just up to you.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
I think
because,
he-
because,
he
because
did
you
grow
can be
his-
like this, you can be like this, or you can be like this.
I think probably like anywhere we like.
Mid chest.
Yeah,
it's
mid,
just-
yeah, I think mid
it's
chest
just-
would probably be it. So I'm gonna go. For,
Some motherfuckers could probably
Yeah.
do this, but they're.
I'm gonna do mid chest, and I'm gonna start braiding. And then make it
You're
look-
braiding it.
Yes.
What are
An
you,
elf with a
dwarf?
beard.
An elf with a beard.
Yeah.
An elf with a typically dwarven style beard.
Ooh.
And the
One
legs.
later sees you again, just you no longer
And the
look like a
ones with
troll.
kissing
Thank you.
Congratulations.
And I finally have my long hair again.
Oh, well, one, they're gonna be there. Are you
Oh,
still
yeah.
our culture?
No.
Your
But,
dwarves will be offended.
I don't know. He did braid it quite well.
Yeah, I suppose.
Braiding is hard on your own.
That's true.
and
I
I
mean,
go.
the dwarves don't have a monopoly on braided.
Yeah.
beards.
How dare
I know.
you?
I mean, silver and like adamantine are one thing they can get upset about. I don't think you can get upset about what other people do with
Yeah.
their own facial
But
hair.
I go to Lord of Siren and report what happened during those 2 years and like what I did to you.
You were
or
sorely
to-
missed.
I know.
I
From
hope
what
it
I've
was
heard,
worth it.
it helped me get a lot stronger to help out.
And I hope that will be worth it.
I do as well. Now I have to go. I don't know. I already know I probably won't be able to get your blessing for my egg, so I'm going to go to talk with Lily about this.
Yeah, you
Huh?
fucker.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole. You've been basically letting it.
You took it to the Arctic for 2 years.
I kept it in my bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
You let it sit in a void.
Okay,
For 2
biology nerd here.
years.
You do know that eggs require gas exchange, right?
It's dead.
Zombie.
Uh-oh.
Zombie
You know what?
dragon.
Here, can I go to Orion's workshop first and like just put it in the oven for a little?
What?
That will have effects.
That'll have effects. Do you want to work in the margin?
Mm.
I hope you know. Unless you want to power
That's
it.
a
Well,
threat
actually, I'm
now.
not telling you. I can power. So far, I am one of the only ones who can power.
I
this
mean, I
thing.
do have like my own fire I can use, just like kind of keep like the scorching ray in my hands to like kind of warm it up.
Sure.
Is that? Is
Maybe
that,
that's why it took you 2 years. You were trying to juggle the egg and lifting the mammoth.
Yeah, just.
One-handed.
Yeah, one-handed.
Alright, so you're going to...
I'm going to knock on Lily's door.
No wonder the giants thought you were a joke.
Yeah.
Lily, after coming back after 2 years, Lily has a tool belt of 2 pouches for just random arcane components, about 7 wands, and a series of, I don't know, he's seen the tuning forks at this point, right?
Yes, I've
Yeah.
seen one. I've
7
seen one.
tuning forks.
Wow. Shit.
What?
You've been busy.
Yeah!
Oh,
It's Omion's fault!
I can tell you what. He's holding me back.
He keeps giving Mr. reasons to come see me, and I love her very much, but I don't want to see her anymore.
Well, I think I have something that might be able to lighten your burden a little bit.
Hey,
I don't think it's more work,
More
but
work.
it's I just pull out my dragon. I just pull out my I just pull out my dragon egg and I say I would like you to bless my dragon. I use your pearl with
That
it
one
to
will
give it
work.
more magical
Yeah, I can
properties.
tell.
this poor baby.
Poor Baz.
You'll let
Poor
Zephyr slide him.
bastard's
The
been-
baby has been having nightmares for 2 years.
You don't want to be involved?
Do
with it?
you want to be involved with
Yes, I'll be involved with this.
We're gonna keep working more.
If you need me to get any materials for you, I will be willing to do so.
You see like tears streaming down her cheeks.
I just like offer my cloak after cleaning it, just like up to for her to clean up. Oh, okay.
Making more work with me.
I'm sorry.
Always work. It's always Lily. Do this, Lily. Do this.
Returning box! I can imagine Lilith comes into Oberon's workshop just. You need me to do more work! Do you have that wand? Yes. So much work!
Yes, you made me do so much work and
You have my
prayed
wand.
for 2 months.
So, how do you want to go about that? Explain to Lily what you want.
Okay. Didn't think this far ahead, but what?
I didn't think she would accept.
Well, yeah, because I got rejected by a couple times about like again Isha's blessing and all.
Well,
that.
yeah, but you've actually done things for Lily.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I will get like the components and then like I will just
What
start.
components?
Components. Do we?
That's all like another like
What components do you? What components do you want? I can tell you that I don't really have. Does Obi have gems, or is that a limited amount?
We have a limited amount of gems.
You have the gems that you have from the mine. You have not told me you wanted gems, so you've been doing just metal.
Okay.
All right. I'll.
So we have metals, but we don't have gems.
But well, I mean, you have your party
Yeah.
gems.
Yeah, we have the party gems. Yes, sorry.
Sounds like we're gonna need at least a few of those. We don't know how much yet.
Okay. I'm
We have a
going
lot,
to be
though.
taking one of the adamantine ingots, and I'm just gonna be using that as like the I'm gonna be, like start shaping it into like a little hole, like
How are you shaping it?
into like something to hold.
How
it
are you shaping it?
with my hands?
It's metal.
It's
It is
metal!
adamant.
Oh, that which is way
You
too-
could do that with iron
Okay.
at your strength level, not adamant. You have
Okay.
to have a storm giant strength to shape adamantine with your bare hands.
Okay,
It is the strongest metal on this planet.
understood. So I'll just take like a couple of the ingots to have it like kind of set on top, like on the bottom of the egg, just so it has like a nice place to rest.
Adamantium pedestal.
Yes, exactly.
If you need someone to shape something, I can shape things.
Actually, yeah. Would you be willing to help me with this?
Sure.
Are we gonna keep
like
your furnace?
fabricate
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
good vessel.
Just like, you need me to reshape this into a what?
Just something to hold the egg in, just like a nice little bowl, or
Egg
what-
bowl.
Egg
Gotcha.
bowl. Egg bowl.
Egg cup.
Egg cup.
Egg cup.
Might
Look
be a
like
little
Brits
bit
have.
thin, but does it need to be sturdy?
I think it will be fine because it's made of adamantine. But
Okay.
I will create food, water, and then I'll purify.
Fabricate
I'll
into,
create
like,
water.
A
And I'll
bowl
purify
cup
the water.
thing.
And I'll put
Water's already pure though.
more pure.
Double distilled.
Yeah. Triple distilled.
It's not like
It's water.
Okay.
You have pure water when you cast create water.
Okay. So then I'll create water, and then I'm just gonna. Do I have any other ingredients that paladins use?
That's up to you to figure out and think of.
do some gold. You know why not?
Yeah. I'll take some flakes of gold, and then I'm just gonna give the prayer that for too long has pain and suffering ruled this world. For too long, there's not been a way to prevent this. I wish for you to be this guide, the one who can help this world become a new, to protect those who do not protect themselves, and to aim for making this world a better place. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna give my blood because she already has some of my blood because of the virtual. My skin was parted.
Oh, the dragon. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Lily.
Yeah, no.
Like, what? Okay,
No,
that's
like,
weird.
I was
When
just-
did that happen?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna ignite my flame tongue and put it right next to the egg and like cut my hand on it just and put like some of the blood onto the dragon.
Seems to be running.
It's honorable to.
And as Lilith begins helping you, fusing these sort of pieces together, it's a very, very, very long process.
Right.
Because she doesn't do anything on the time span of hours. She does things on the time span of days. Week. Takes a week. Your egg hatches. I didn't know what you were gonna do. I'm gonna have to have that ready by tomorrow. So that also means, however, everyone has hatched their egg.
Level up!
That's a level up.
Yeah!
Take my
That
first
is
roll.
all.
I get
gates!
more
I
cheesy
think-
shit.
I take my first roll
17.
level.
Yeah, we get over
17.
17.
Okay.
Oh,
Rogue level?
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
hey Josh.
I get a
So
hex
the
teleport.
weapon I want to make is kind of like a mix of like a Holy Avenger and the Hammer of Thunderbolt.
You wouldn't be able to get a mix. Those are two legendary items.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's an artifact.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the Holy Avenger,
Ooh.
Sure, Holy Avenger's cool.
but make it the split mode.
Pausing for level up time.
That'll tick along.
Like with trees.
Where are you getting the seeds?
So nice.
Yeah, that's where it keeps coming back to. Is like, you could create your own forest. Who you get the seeds from is very important. If you get them from Shantia, it's a pretty tame forest. You get them from
Sylvanas. It's a
Sylvanas,
wild
it's
forest.
wild. You get
Right.
them from Isha, it's kind of somewhere in between. Because she's like, I like trees, but I'm still learning on how to domesticate.
Who's
Can
the
I,
one that?
can
hold
I
on, who's the
mix?
opposite of
Can I
Sylvanas?
mix?
You can mix and match, sure. That just,
Shantae,
but that wouldn't be a mixture
Where are
of
they,
attributes. That would be
I think.
Certain
patchiness.
sectors, yes, certain sectors. I'm thinking that because oh, you know, the first like ring, Shantae's where it's most tame. Then
This is where the
Isha's,
pussies hunt.
yes,
Yeah.
where the pussy's on.
Oh, there she is.
You died on your first hunt. You get the outer ring.
You get the outer ring. Second ring, Isha's. This is where like
Just
deers,
stop
No, I was doing that earlier.
deers like you know the biggest one would probably be like elk. You know what I mean? Then the last one will be Sylvanas, and I'll basically be, and then the middle that's where Ormaze is gonna basically be like at a big long house and be like,
Orame's entire afterlife. Get to my house.
"Get to my house, boys.
Join
It's
the
a-
party if
Join the
you
party."
can. And if you die, someone will pick up your body and put you at the edge and revive you.
Someone, yeah.
So-
If you die, you go back to the start.
Hold on, so the question is, so the demi-planes are kind of where our followers go after they die?
This is your afterlife that you are designing for them,
Okay.
Yes.
We must create
and where you're living.
a perfect haven.
So
for
if
all
I want to
craftsmen.
create like kind of like Elysium for like my followers, so like they live an honorable life, and I want them to just like have a like nice relaxing afterlife, because they did like the
What does Elysium require?
plants, scenery.
So you're gonna have to get all that stuff if you want it to be just yours. Or you can join another god and try and
Convince them.
negotiate that with them. This is what I want. Can I either
Convince you
bring
to join.
it, help me bring it, or
Join me.
take a part of what you've already brought?
Okay,
This is going to require a decent amount of negotiation.
gotcha.
Basically, what I thought the temples were going to be quick,
Yeah.
but there's just a lot of other things to do before
Mhm.
the temples. it
Yeah, I
seems.
mean, I think honestly, my next goal will be like, because my boys are growing, I'm gonna travel.
Do it.
I
Do it.
might travel first to the Sari and just so I can get some of the plants.
Do
Get
it.
Some of the plants and
Be
just
fun.
chill with them. Oh, that'd be cool. It's just like there's just each day I go with one of the gods to go hunt.
Oh.
Saurians, Uptal, I want to hunt with you, boy. I want to hunt with you.
I know
big
you're
boss.
really important,
I know you're really important.
but you seem like a cool dude.
You're awesome.
I want to bromance with you.
I want to bromance.
Orion is over crying at the corner. My boyfriend broke up with me.
There's Isha. There's Isha's like.
He's
Isha's
just
like.
you are married.
I don't care. He's my
That's
bro.
my boyfriend.
He was mine.
Josh, I do apologize for
Perfect.
last minute changing what I did with my dragon.
I mean, I didn't know what you were gonna do in the first place. 'Cause you
Yeah.
never told me.
I thought, yeah, I did tell you one plan, but then I
You-
I went off script.
You just have a habit of throwing out ideas but never saying you're actually gonna do them. You
Yeah.
never dedicate to any
Yeah.
of them. So I'm just like,
Tell
okay,
me-
Zaina's had ideas.
Yeah, no.
I will think about some of them in some way.
Hey Josh.
What he picks, he picks.
Hey,
I'll
hey, Josh.
improvise.
Josh, for the Saurian gods, do you want me to tell you their personalities, or do you want me to just...
I mean, I'll be honest with you, dude. I would not be role playing them because
Okay,
that's
just be me.
that's you.
Okay, it's just gonna be me
I would
talking
be
myself.
I would be like, what do you want to happen?
Yeah.
We'll roll some checks to see if they happen.
Yeah.
And is adamantine good for magic, or did I kind of?
Adamantine is mid for magic.
Mid. Okay.
Adamantine is good at just strength, but also being decent at magic.
Okay.
Mithril is not as strong as adamantine, but it's incredible for magic.
Yeah, Mithril and gold. I think
Damn,
are
I should
good.
like put my heart on there as well, like the.
Yeah, did
Mithril
you
heart.
give up your...
Yeah,
Give
do
up
you
your
give
divine
your
essence.
Yeah, give up your divine
Yeah.
essence.
Give up your own divine essence?
Yeah, give up your own divine essence?
That would be interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I mean,
become
I mean,
Elves
damn.
have a god that is actually a dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, I was
Lose your
going
own
hard with
divine
this. I didn't expect that.
existence and give it to the dragon. That would have been an interesting story. Whether I would have done it, I don't know.
Yeah.
It would have
That's
just like.
a lot to sacrifice. That's more than a couple of eyes.
Yeah.
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 I mean, that would have been like a very like the honor,
Also,
like the
I
god
just
of honor
enjoy
is
that
a
how much
dragon.
Dragon's lazy.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
it.
and it's
Yeah.
not something
Like,
that you don't see in like real life mythology.
We've
Yeah.
got like the two specters of the lazy one who just wants to ride around the back
Yeah.
of his wolf friend and then
Yeah.
hyperactive.
Yeah,
just
hyperactive.
force of chaos.
I just wonder what you're gonna do.
Force
with
chaos
And
this.
then
sounds like
somewhere in
Michelle.
between with
And
just
then hiding in a
anxiety.
corner.
Yeah, anxiety,
And then whatever the
laziness.
heck Varix is gonna turn out to be.
We're gonna find out
I
next
couldn't
tomorrow.
even hazard to guess that at this point.
Well, I'm
There's
good.
so much stuff in there. Oh my god, I don't even know.
Here's the thing. I'm raising it to be kind of like how Iroh was, so I'm gonna be like very positive. But I'm gonna teach it like have it go like learn different things to see like what it likes and then like how to practice that.
Interesting.
Okay, but you froze it for 2 years.
You also let
I
him
kept it
nightmares
warm
for 2 years.
as I was pushing it through.
You
Wait,
let
what was
it-
that?
you
Oh,
let
you
it-
let-
No.
It was purified,
He purified
wasn't
it
it?
before.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. My bad.
I purified it with my own flesh and blood, and I
And fire.
and fire.
Gross.
Take fire.
And then I purified and
then
I
you
did
just
my
took it to
incubation
the
with my
archer
blood
for 2
again.
years.
Yeah, your own
You
flesh.
made me wait for 2 years.
Yeah.
Do you imagine if I'd done that as Zephyrs? He would never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah.
What?
Zephyrs would have just been incredibly upset he wasn't the first.
Oh yeah.
He's
Mhm.
very happy he's the first. And he is not taking advantage of it
Mm.
because he doesn't know it's wrong. But he is messing with the other dragon children.
Well-
Because he's like, yes, more friends, friends
So-
of my
What-
sort of type. Let's have fun.
Josh, are the
and not
dragons
massively
conscious while
bigger
they're
than me, like Saffron and whatever Torm's dragon name was.
Yeah.
Wait, are the dragons conscious while in the egg?
Yeah.
Like, so they know what's going on around.
Sort of. They get vibes.
So they got the vibes like, why is it all feeling so cold?
Yeah.
Why do I smell
Dragon
like
eggs must be
alcohol?
incredibly hardy.
Why? Yeah, why does it smell alcohol?
Well, no, like I had her in the bag
Why
holding
was I
it, so-
drowned in alcohol?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't have kept her in the bag of holding because she's a living and breathing creature.
Oh yeah, so then, oh yeah, that's
You
true.
can only put her in there for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, so it's just like I'm having like pushing it with like shielding her from the alcohol.
Or kept her in your backpack.
Yeah, that's true. And then like every time I take a break, heat.
Warm.
Cold, 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 cold.
Or
Constant
with
state of
confused.
Mhm.
Constant thermal fluctuation. We'll
That's
see if
gonna
that
be
has had
interesting.
an effect on her.
She's like.
Might
she's-
cool
she's
cool
like-
off her rage a little bit.
Or is she
Oh.
bipolar now?
Oh.
That could be it. I've generally been drawing temperament from incubation, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Curious.
to be honest, with yours, I'm still learning names, and it's
Hole,
maybe a minute.
yeah.
Yeah, Hole. I drew temperament from Thor just because I thought it'd be so much funnier.
Oh yeah.
But could I like
could you
add
not?
my blessing so it's like Lily's and my blessing
That's what she
together?
said you did.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I was clear on that.
Yeah, and then there's mine who is like.
I mean, he's got your temperament, but you're not your drive.
Yeah.
We,
My
we
temperament
got
now.
Garfield here.
Yeah, we got Garfield and Odie.
He's a people watcher.
I mean, if he's
Yes.
gonna be living in the city, that
If
might
any-
be a good thing. For
Yes.
him, like,
Here's the thing, I just realized
See,
having a
depending.
dragon
if
is
my
probably
dragon
deterrent
does have
enough for
anything,
most
they're gonna be
things.
stubborn, and they're gonna be a workhorse because they want to. If that makes sense, because like Lily's has been doing work nonstop.
Yeah, but she's not happy about it.
She's not happy about it,
Varric has been doing work nonstop.
and
but
I
she's
haven't been happy about it
it
either.
Well,
Yeah,
you've
it's
been
gonna be
kinda-
pissed.
Yeah, I've been kind of happy.
You
It's
do
like
it to
it's kind of like
yourself.
I
It's
get
not
happy
fun.
at the end of it. It's like I don't like it while I'm doing it, but once I'm done with it, I'm like, whew, that was fun. All in all, day's work.
I was working on stuff until I took a year-long break.
Yeah, good for you.
Ish.
I don't remember.
It was like 7
Several
months ish.
Yours is a blur, and
Yeah.
we spent far too long on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I enjoyed having you interact with Sehanine. That was good fun.
So what happened with the other Chrome? So the other Chrome Swords just.
So
Just,
she
hidden.
took and hit the other crown swords, or what?
Vol.
Asurian hit the other crone swords.
Okay.
But Sehanine, being the goddess of secrets,
Knows.
actively actually knows all secrets. She
Just
just
wants
likes
other people to tell them.
admit them. to her.
Oh.
Okay.
Because then she doesn't feel as guilty about giving them secrets.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if Obi-Wan knows any secrets though.
I mean, I can't think of any.
Exactly. It's like I would love to give you some.
Wait, quick
but I
question.
don't know.
Is hers just the elves or
Yeah,
every-
yeah.
just the elves? Okay, cool. She doesn't know mine.
The greater deity of all secrets, would know all secrets.
Oh.
I don't know who that is. I'm
Yeah.
probably not going to figure out who that is because that is way too tempting for
That's
someone
true.
to try and approach.
Yeah.
You mean Kane? Yeah.
Vecna.
Vecna's not been born yet. Shut up.
So if all that happens, okay. I'm trying to think what else I was thinking. So it took a year to make that Holy Avenger. Then it takes 4 years to like get the demi-plane thing.
Is the session done?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been recording for a while.
Why?
I didn't know the session was done.
I said it was.
When?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When?
Wow.
I said,
Yeah, maybe we're-
About 40 minutes ago.
yeah.
We
around
were having like
11:10.
3 different conversations, so.